Good evening. Good evening. Can y'all hear me? Good evening. Can you hear me? Good evening. Can you hear me? If you can hear me, please put a one in the chat. If you can hear me, please put a one in the chat. It's 19 people in here, and I'm going to go ahead and do what I need to do because a lot of people are doing lives, but I have to get up for work. So I'm not trying to be up all night waiting for people to finish. So if you can hear me, please put a one in the chat. I don't know if you all can hear me or not. But if you can hear me, please put a one in the chat so I will proceed once I see a one in the chat. If you can hear me. Okay, good, Annie. I just want to make sure y'all can hear me. Baby, they are burning the barbecue. They burning the barbecue. They are burning the barbecue. Now, I'm going to be honest and balanced on this situation concerning Q. I've never been a fan of Q's. Again, I haven't survived Q because I haven't been around her long enough to be abused or to have to go through mess. Me and Q fell out a long time ago because I'm the only one who run my platform and my chat. And I had to kick Q off and I blocked Q. And it's been on ever since. Not only that, when I went over to Queen 88, Ronnie Q and Jake gonna call themselves coming over to do a public takedown and an embarrassment and got slapped down and embarrassed because they do stuff like that. But even with that, I'm not going to really go in on barbecue, aka Ronnie Q. I'm really perplexed on some things, but I heard Ronnie Q on her channel. Ronnie Q said she's still with her husband and that she's not divorced. Um, she said a lot of things, but I don't know. And the reason why I say I don't know is because I believe Ronnie Q has talked to a lot of people. And I learned early that these people are not to be trusted. Not to be trusted. Um, I'm going to start off because I don't know if this is a bash Ronnie Q thing. I'm just going to speak from the cup and I'm going to speak from the heart. And I don't know if this, and I don't, it's not a Ronnie Q bash, but I see some things that are problematic. I heard Sassy talking at the hood table about what she think the beef sector is as far as the people and relationships. And I'm going to touch on that too. But right now I'm going to focus on Ronnie Q. Number one, Duchess Kelly Love. I was cool with Duchess Kelly Love at one point in time. I don't hate Duchess Kelly Love, but I don't trust Duchess Kelly Love. Um, he would call every once in a while if he wanted to use some content. I would let him, even though sometimes that content was low T shade and trying to paint me in a bad light. I still let him use it. To this day, I have not struck his channel, so I'll put that. Well, somebody else did, so no shade, but I didn't strike it. Somebody else did. But I stopped trusting Duchess Kelly Love when he came to San Antonio. Now, Duchess Kelly Love and I had a really nice time, even though people were trying to say that I was sleeping with Duchess Kelly Love. That was not the case. We had a pretty good time in San Antonio. Duchess Kelly Love and I hung out at the Riverwalk. Um, I took him out to a restaurant on the Riverwalk. And you all, when I go to a restaurant on the Riverwalk, it can be any restaurant because the Riverwalk is pretty much what it was, right? You get in a restaurant, you eat, you move on, right? Um, and you know, we passed again Teresa's apartment, because it's on the way. And I'm like, those are the luxury apartments. I think that's what I said. Okay. And so, and another thing too, I stood up for Duchess Kelly Love when Wiley tried to pretend that Duchess Kelly Love was trying to get him to go to a bathhouse. Yeah, I remember that. And because Wiley didn't know what zip lining was. Hold on for a minute. So Wiley didn't know what zip lining was. And so he was trying to say that Duchess Killer Love was trying to come on to him. Okay. No big deal. Now, I know how Duchess Kelly Love walk, and I know Duchess Kelly Love was pigeon toed. I ain't say nothing. It's not my point to tell. He actually came out and said that a while back. Um, but what bothered me with Duchess Kelly Love was there was no beef. And then he had the audacity to say that I took him to a cheap restaurant. And I'm like, why would you say that? Because you sat there and ate that cheap food and you didn't have a problem with it. And the restaurant was a moderate restaurant. And then you did just like Fabe said, oh, you doxed that lady. And so I said, oh, okay. I said, I see how you're operating. I see how you're operating. But then when you say something about Duchess Kelly Love, then he gets in his feelings. And I said, you know what? We don't need to talk. And we haven't since then. But I say all of that to say I'm extremely surprised that Ronnie Q would confide and talk so much to Duchess Kelly Love. Now, Duchess Kelly Love said he received gifts from Ronnie Q and he burned them, which I'm like, wow. Um, I'm sitting over there listening, and y'all, at first, I'm like, Lord, and the people was giggling, but Duchess Kelly Love said Ronnie Q got hit in the head by a coworker, and I guess Ronnie Q has seizures now. And he said that she'll be calling in the sink, or the dog would be licking her face to wake her up. I'm like, okay. And y'all, it may seem funny at the beginning, but even though I am not team barbecue, it's the viciousness and the vitriol that got me. And the people was kikiing over there. And if the lady did get assaulted and hit in the head at her place of employment, and it has affected her as far as her neurology. Oh, I can't say, her brain. I can't even say the word today, y'all. I'm tired. But if it affects her brain, and y'all forgive me, because I'm sounding like Dobie right now, but I'm really tired. But I wanted to talk about this tonight. I don't think it's funny. Neurological. Thank you. Y'all, I can't even talk. Anyway, brain activity. Thank you. I just can't even talk today. But I don't I don't think that's funny. And I don't care if it is Ronnie Q. And I don't care if I don't speak to Ronnie Q. But somebody get hit in the head ain't funny to me. And now they're suffering, um and maybe having seizures because of that. It ain't funny to me. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what Duchess Kelly Love said Ronnie Q told him, but that ain't funny to me. So I don't think that's funny, number one. But what I don't understand is why would Ronnie Q feel the need to tell these people that? I'm very friendly with people, but I'm extremely surface with people. I went on a whole cruise and we had a whole great time. And I can have a good time and I can really, really be friendly without exposing my business. Because at the end of the day, it ain't none of your business. Vice versa, the people on the cruise will tell you Jay Wilson really doesn't get into people's business. Jay Wilson just keeps it cool. So I'm very surprised that Ronnie Q, if she shared that, would even share that with Duchess Kelly Love. And I learned that afterwards. And let me tell you something, you only have one time to do me wrong in that fashion, and I'll leave you alone. It's one thing to be on YouTube, but baby, when I done met you and you done some crappy stuff, I'll leave you alone. The only person I think that I gave grace for that was Heidi Fly, and that was in the early part of the beef sector. And at this particular point in our YouTube ship, we should know better. We should know better. So I had a problem with that. Then I can believe people that they have a problem with Ronnie Q, but let me say what I think is a problem too. Ronnie Q, you in too many clubs, honey. You in LSA. That's a whole nother beef sector type atmosphere. You're here in the beef sector. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere. And you don't talk behind the scenes with people here. I'm being real. I'm being real. I'm going to say this. I know it may make some people upset, but I really don't care. I've had my share of people trying to set me up. I have talked to people, and no one is safe. People who you think are cool are really not. And it's always for the takedown. It's always so I can climb higher than you. And I'm just being real. And I just think I'm looking at this Ronnie Q thing, and I'm like, where's this pile up coming from? Where is it? And again, I'm not a Ronnie Q fan. And y'all know I don't like barbecue. Y'all know barbecue tried to come for me at Queen 88 and got smacked down. So y'all know how I feel about barbecue. But I'm looking at these pile ups now. Why? Now, somebody said that Hoes with Hearts got banned from LSA, and now they're upset. I don't know that to be true, but you're not going to hear about that unless somebody else brings it out. I believe that Ronnie Q may have talked to some of these people. I believe some people embellish, but at the end of the day, I believe that it's too much behind the scene and these people take this too seriously. Now, I don't have a personal problem with Ronnie Q because I don't know Ronnie Q personally. I have never met Ronnie Q. I've always had a dislike for her since she was kicked off my platform. And I really don't pay attention to her. But in the meantime, I'm listening to people, Hoes with Hearts, are saying that Ronnie Q shared that she had falling down. Ronnie Q had shared a lot of stuff with them. And then, VS comes up. And then I heard Duchess Kelly Love said that she dealt with women at one time. Now, he said, I don't think she was a full-fledged lesbian, but she dabbled in that ladies' pond when she was in the Golden State, which I think a lot of doxing was going on the sly tip today. But he said that she was actually involved with women when she was in California. And she told him this. And I'm like, okay. But Ronnie Q is saying that a man who's gay is saying this. And can I say this? It's nothing wrong with being a same gender lover, gay, bisexual person. Number one, it is your business. Your sexual expression is yours. Who you want to love is yours. And if you are grown and responsible, it's your business. Again, don't make it that being same gender loving is a issue, because it's not. It may be an issue to some people, but it's not an issue to me. And it definitely shouldn't be an issue when the majority of the sector over here is same gender loving and the people who love them, because that's what this sector really is. Truth be told and quiet be kept. So I heard a lot of that. I I don't know. The sector is different, and I'm listening to this, and as much as I don't care for Ronnie Q, I think both sides are at fault. I think Ronnie Q may be at fault for oversharing and being too trusting of people. And I think that these people have done dirt together. I think they talk behind the scenes, and now things are coming out. Somebody got mad at somebody, because usually this stuff happens when somebody feels slighted, or somebody feels that something or someone has happened, something has happened to them. And I'm seeing that. One thing I hear a pattern with this Ronnie Q thing. Child, nobody don't owe you nothing. Now, my mods come over here, but my mods are not required to be here. I don't have a time when mods come in. I usually see Simply Pink and Green, Dr. Lashana Ruth Brown, Ebony 757 in the morning. And then I might see Vivian in the evening and afternoons. I'll see Victoria come in. Uncle Claude will come in during the holidays, and you all keep him in prayer because, he has a family member who's sick. So keep him in prayer. Sabrina T will come in. Ron P is the usher for everybody, so occasionally he'll come in. But one thing I don't do is regulate when these people should come in. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all. I only talk to Vivian. I only talk to Vivian. I don't talk to all the ushers, not because I don't like them, but child, it don't require me, baby. If I'm on, y'all come on. Okay? That's the bottom line. And so I'm hearing her, and I'm like, girl, it's like these people act like they own them Fortune 500 businesses. Now, let me tell you something. If I'm paying you a nasty piece of coin, then there's an expectation. But, baby, are y'all paying these people for all of these shifts that you want these people on? And I noticed that. And I'm like, what in the hell? Because, baby, nobody ain't required to be over here. But yet we had the best ushers this side of heaven, honey. Baby, the ushers over here is tight. And we don't have high usher turnover. I don't have no mutiny with my ushers, honey. My ushers don't be turning against me and talking about me. Child, my ushers cannot tell you that Jay Wilson showed us some titty one day. No, 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 no. You will never hear that. Because we don't have that kind of relationship. And they understand the assignment. Okay? Oh, Jesus. Because I'm going to talk about that. I'm reading this. I'm reading this. Hold on, y'all. Hey T, hey the T Lounge. That's what it looked like. And I'm sorry, I don't get along with Ronnie Q. And I told y'all why I don't get along with Ronnie Q. But I'm not piling on because I think that usually somebody get mad at somebody, and then all of a sudden, oh, you done did this to me, so I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna show you who I really am. Child, hold on, I'm reading this. I'm reading this. I'm reading. Hold on, y'all. I'm reading. Child. Mm-hmm. Well, how does Dutch Kelly know that she got hit in the head at work and she been having seizures? And then when Duchess Kelly Love talking about something, one day she'll fall under the toilet. Then the next day she'll be falling down on the floor, and the dog will come and lick her face to make sure she can get up. I'm like, damn. Hold on, y'all. So I'm gonna drop the link in a few minutes. Mary Wilson, you really don't know what I do. So if you want to run a usher board, get your own platform. I tell you, I hate people trying to run other people's churches and they ain't even a member, ain't even a tithe and offering payer. Child, they don't even pay tithes and offering. And they want to tell people how to run a church. Mary, you don't know what I do, and you don't really know what we have planned, Mary. And we have done things for the ushers. Mm-hmm. Moving right along. We just don't have to let you know about it. Child, ain't that something? Don't even go to the church. Don't even pay tithes and offering. Just come here to hear the choir and then leave out, smoke her cigarette and leave. And now she want to run the church like she own the matron society. Child, I'm reading y'all comments. I'm reading y'all comments. Hold on. It ain't no friends on YouTube. It's not. I'm moving right along. I'm looking at this. I'm reading these comments here. You don't, Mary. You don't. My God in heaven. Yes. You don't. You come in here to quiet and then you leave before the preaching and then you want to run things. Okay? Okay. Before the preacher even get up and then you want to run, huh? And then you want to run things. And let me say this. I don't require Dr. Lashana Ruth Brown to be here. And if Dr. Lashana Ruth Brown don't come in a month, let me tell you what will happen. Hey, Vivian, have you heard from Dr. Lashana Ruth Brown? Is she okay? Okay, not because I'm trying to run her life, it's because I didn't see her. But this don't have nothing to do with me. And let's get off of me right now because we talking about barbecue. So again, the only reason why I brought myself into this is because I know that I don't require anything of my moderators. Just follow the rules. If somebody's doxing somebody, take them out, time people out first, and if people get real offensive, block them. Or if I give a mandate to block people, then do it. That's the only thing I require my ushers. Okay? That's it. That's it. They don't have to be showing up for shifts. None of that. Because it ain't that serious. No, because it's first of all, you really need to word your stuff well in the chat because it comes off as you don't do nothing for them and you don't know what I do. And I think you're assuming. And because you looking on the outside and don't know what's going on in the inner workings, then you make that assumption and it comes off as judgmental. And then I come back and say, you really don't know what I do because we don't share that and we don't have to. The Bible said, don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. Okay? If you bless people in secret, God will bless you openly. See, that's the problem. Y'all want people to bless y'all openly. And the Bible said you got your reward. Oh, let me tell y'all something now. See, I know people say, oh, you try to twist that word. No, 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 no. The Bible says if you bless secretly, God will bless you openly. Don't be like the Pharisees who want to announce what they've done and show people what they have done. Because the Bible said you already got your reward when you do that. And see, I don't want my reward of just people looking at me. I want my reward to come from God. I want abundant blessings. Okay. I want overflowing blessings. Okay. So I will give in secret so I can be blessed openly. I've given folk money. Y'all ain't gonna ever know about it, but I've been blessed. And I'm gonna leave it right at that. Oh, come on now. I know you don't like that kind of teaching. I know you don't like that kind of teaching, but that's what I'm saying on today. hmm So anyway, okay. I don't know, Mary. I'm just saying, Mary. I'm just saying, Mary. I'm just saying, and I'm talking about me now. I'm talking about me, Mary, and I ain't mad at you, Mary. I ain't mad at you, but I want to be clear. I want to be clear about that. Now, I've never said anything about Ronnie Q except when Ronnie Q has said something about me. Now, the only other time I said something about Ronnie Q is like I said when she went to Queen 88, thinking she was gonna do her big one, and Queen 88 slapped her and Jake straight on down. And I just sat there and listened, because honey, sometimes you just gotta hold your peace and let the Lord fight your battle. It was no way that I was gonna fight them because that's what they really wanted. And sometimes you gotta deny people that gratification. And I didn't even have to worry about it. God set it up with Queen 88, just handled that, baby. She just handled that. And that's how I've known Ronnie Q. But um I think Ronnie Q may have overshared. And how do these people know all of this? How are these people saying this? And it's sounding like the same thing, and then Ronnie Q thinking that Duchess Kelly Love doxed her, and Duchess Kelly Love said, no, I didn't dox you, and all of these things going on. But I'm going to say this. It is no friends on YouTube. Stop putting your trust in people. Like I said this morning, what a friend we have in Jesus. All our griefs to bear. What a privilege to carry everything to God in prayer. Oh, what peace we often forfeit. Oh, what needless pains we often bear. All because we do not carry everything to God in prayer. So you're carrying everything to Duchess Kelly Love. And that ain't God in prayer. You carrying everything to hoes with hearts, and they don't have hearts. Okay, they may be hoes, but sometimes they don't have no heart. I'm just being real on that. I'm just saying. And so you carrying all of this stuff, and then you working behind the scene with these people, and you working with LSA. I don't read LSA. I can tell you what's going on in LSA. I don't. I really, really don't. And so my thing is you're already putting yourself and setting yourself in a position where people are going to attack you in the first place. So all I'm saying is that you need to leave these people alone. And this is what I have made up in my mind, that I don't need people to help me. I don't need to confide in people. And the people that I do deal with on YouTube, it is very, very surface. And if I can't say it to you in your face, if I haven't said it online, then I'm not going to say it to you. My thing is, if you can say it to the person in their face, if you said it on your chat, then don't and say it to the person that you talk to. So if I'm talking to somebody behind the scenes, you better damn well know that I already done said it. And it ain't no secret, and it ain't no surprise. And that's all I'm saying. Now, everybody has their times. Everybody has their day. And I see that people don't handle it well. Plenty of people been piling up on Jay Wilson for the longest. I don't hate. I don't like women. I always fight the women. I don't fight the men. And I'm always hearing this stuff. But again, everybody got today. And like I said, I hope Ronnie Q just comes through it. But I just think that, Ronnie, you can't be on the phone with these people. Honey, you can't be sending these people no crochet, nothing. Okay? I ain't sending nobody nothing. Okay, let me tell you something. I don't even want to meet these people no more because it's crazy. Now, I do want to get into what Sassy said because Sassy said something and she was over there at the hood table. And Sassy was saying that we always say that things are a play because we have gone through trauma or something to that extent. I agree with that to an extent, and I don't. I'm looking at Krista, and I said either you crazy as cat pee or this is the script that you write. Because there ain't no way that you're going to sit up there and let a man dog you out like that. Unless you done been that way. And then the thing is, y'all sit up there and look at it and encourage that. And maybe it makes you feel good in your life because you going through something and Krista being dogged out. Let me tell y'all something. I done seen crazy shit on this YouTube thing and I can't believe it. Now, I'm going to say what Sassy said. Anybody who would mess with somebody's job is sick. Plain sick. And see, it's funny until somebody calls your job. And see, the people who always dishing it out, when it's their turn, they can't take it. And see, this is why I look at these people and I'm like, see, I keep on saying it's not important to you until it happens to you. It is not important to you. And trust me, if you advocate this mess, and if you are a proponent of this mess, your day is coming. It may not be this week. It may not be this year, but your day is coming. I'm looking at people now. Child, they laughed at me when I was doing Uber, and now they doing DoorDash. And now you feeling some kind of way. Somebody called me staple gut. Didn't know that I went to the gym and got a shot. But now you trying to lose weight, and now everybody talking about you. And when you even mention it, everybody jumping on you now. See, I look at this kind of stuff and I'm like, see, it's not important to you until it happens to you. And I truly believe that there are some crazy people. There are people who looking for love in all the wrong places. You hear me? Like hell, even if I was single, which I'm not, but even if I was single, I ain't getting on no plane talking about some love. Honey, there are some things that I just don't think is feasible. And the thing that bothers me is I don't tell people anymore. Because all I'm going to do is I'm going to give my commentary. Because when you try to tell people, they think you're trying to be their dad. When you try to tell people because you can see the road ahead, honey, they fight you. And then all of a sudden when things go wrong, then you write about it, but then we attack people. This is why these people in the beef sector are crazy as cat pee. Some people do need to go to the couch and see a therapist because they do a whole lot of stuff. And I'm like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Some people use this as a social outlet because they don't have anything going on. Let me tell you something. This here, honey, this is better than Avon. This better than Mary Kay. I don't have to knock on your door. I don't have to bring the product. All I got to do is come over here and talk a little bit and put my merchants in and I can make some money. This is easy money. See, this is what I come to do. I don't know what you come to do. I come to make my coin. I come to be a little messy. I come to get a little news. See, that's what I came to do. I didn't come to make no friends. I didn't come to be in no groups. I didn't come to do that. I came to make my money. Now people can say, well, no, it's income streams. Now my thing is this: if you ain't making a grand, don't talk to me. Okay, if you up there in the 200s and working in the 300s, don't talk to me. Okay, if you making a grand, you gonna come on this tip every once in a while and say a little yang yang yang. Okay, you gonna do a little yang yang yang. All right, if you making a grand. Now, if you making $300, I'm not trying to cap that down, but you can't talk to me, okay? It ain't like the money like that. Well, okay. Can anybody use $1,000? Can you use? Is it you? Is it you? Because I can use $1,000. Hell, that's airfare money. So again, don't tell me, because if you ain't making the coin, then you can't talk to me. I'm just being real about that. Okay, you want $1,000? Okay, okay. So again, when you get your Google AdSense check, hello somebody, and you getting that $1,000 or more, okay? And let me tell you something. Again, and I'm being honest. When I was at it a lot, baby, them checks used to be $2, $3, and $4,000 a month. Now I don't have time to put that time in there like that no more. So I do it between, coming home and all of that. I try to sneak it on in. Sometimes are longer than others. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna say this. I left Holes with Hearts when Rico came up there and said what he said to Duchess Kelly Love, child. Now I'm gonna tell you, that was deep. That was deep. That's all I'm gonna say. Child, Rico said, "Where's your channel?" And nobody ain't featuring you. And I'm gonna leave it right there. Moving right along. I'm gonna leave it right there. Moving right along. So you all, I think that we do have some people who really have some psychological issues. Um, a lot of people say this has to be a script because they can't believe that nobody that crazy can get on and let some man dog them out. You know, I can't believe that. Krista, I'm gonna tell you, and this is my honest opinion. You don't have to like it. Number one, I don't have a problem with you. I really like you as a person, but I'm not liking the role you playing because the role you playing sets women back. It makes women look weak. It makes women look desperate. You kowtowing to this man. This man is almost giving me manosphere type of thing where I low T dog out women for my sport and my benefit, and that's what it's giving. And you, I can't understand how you can be a college educated woman, but yet going through this abuse. So either you have been in a relationship where you've been in something like this and you got low self-esteem or as Dovey would say, low self-esteem with an N, low self-esteem. Cause I don't understand that. I don't understand that because a woman who valued herself would have cursed living out a long time ago. You don't understand? And let me tell you what I see. Ooh, I feel this in my spirit. Child, I ain't worried about that. Come on, focus, Hershey, we on something different. But let me tell you what I see, because this just popped in my spirit. I see Miss Silly and Suge, and I see Dragons and Terry P as Miss Suge, and I see you, Krista, as Miss Silly. Okay, honey, you doing all of the work. You throwing the clothes, you shaving Mr. Space, and he come over there to hump you when he needs something, but he really wants Suge, and that's what he want. Okay, Baby, you is Miss Sealy. You show is ugly. Okay, that's what I'm getting. You can't cook. You can't, and I'm getting that. Here come Dragons. Dragons done called Lemon gay. Dragons done called Lemon out. And Dragons on that platform again. You hear me? Terry P goes away and come right on back like nothing happened. Child, you can't even get a phone number. Okay? They say you don't even know what kind of dog the man have or the dog name, Jesus. Okay? I mean, you could date me. I mean, at least you know lyric name. Okay? But they say you don't even know the man dog name. The dog name that the man have. Okay? So anyway, stop being Miss Silly. Get out the house. Okay? Because you giving Miss Silly. And all of y'all being dogged out by patriarchy. That's the whole thing. And let me say this. I know y'all don't like the gay men over here, but honey, we coming at you all. We coming at you all because we don't hate you. We coming at y'all because y'all done got shady with us and we done got shady with y'all and everything. But see, let me tell you what these men who's supposed to be straight or what have you do. I don't know what Lemon is, and I really at this point don't give a damn. But what I'm trying to tell you is that, honey, they mess you up not only in your emotion, but they try to mess you up physically. And they try to tear you down at every hand. And Lemon has a good operation because he's using folk. And and Lemon, let me tell you something. Child Lemon lazy. Lemon let y'all do all of his work. And Lemon up there putting his commercials in, and y'all ain't get one dime. Now let me say this: when you come on my platform, you come on my platform. I don't require look. Let me tell you something. I don't require a panel. I don't. But I see a lot of things wrong. I see crazy people. I see people with low self-esteem. I see all of this junk over here. These people taking this thing too seriously. I'm looking at these people working behind the scenes, not knowing that, baby, if you evil, they evil too, and somebody gonna be evil, more evil than you are. I guess, Darren J. They the one coming over here, and let me say this, child. As much as I done fought with Bree, I ain't never did what Shakim and what's them boys, them Umar boys did to Bree. Honey, they talked about Bree, talked all under her clothes and all that stuff. But yet she supporting them. Child, bye. But that's what y'all do. And then when y'all get with them and then they turn on y'all, then yeah, y'all. And then King Roman come up there looking like Captain Save a Ho. And I ain't going. And then try to make us look bad. No, you can't make us look bad because we told you not to deal with them in the first place. And I tell you what, I'm like, the hell with them. Because when people come after me, they ass ain't nowhere to be found. And my thing is, first of all, screw it. If you dabble with them, then you're gonna get them. Honey, like the old lady said, and I said this morning, and I said it again, honey, if they can't pick you up, don't let them lay you down. If they can't pick you up, don't let them lay you down. And honey, a lot of y'all been laid down, okay? And they ain't trying to pick you up, but honey, they definitely trying to lay you down. Okay, baby, if they can't pick you up, don't let them lay you down. If they can't get you a plane ticket, if they can't pay for the hotel, if they can't pay for the rental car, don't let them lay you down. Because honey, if they can't pick you up, don't let them lay you down. Y'all laying down and the men just keeping you down. Ooh, don't get me started because I feel this in my spirit and I know everybody's not going to like this teaching. I know y'all ain't gonna like this teaching, but a lot of y'all have been laid down. Jesus. And if it's you, say ouch. Talk to me, lights. Talk to me, windows. Because I ain't gonna get no amen in here. I'm not gonna get an amen. But look. If you think it's right to talk about children, it's wrong. And I don't care who you are. Now you don't have to like me. I still like people who do it, but I don't like that part of it because then that's why you don't see me do it. If you got to dock somebody and call their jobs and all that, that's why you don't see me do it because I don't agree with it. And I don't care who you are. And there are a lot of other things. But we done got plumb stupid over here. We don't advocate civic duty of voting. We got all these crazy conspiracy theories. Now I'm gonna give Ronnie Q this, and let me say this on Ronnie Q's behalf, because me and Bobby Q don't get along. But I heard Bobby Q, and she said that she was done. That election took a lot out of people who believe in the democratic process and not wanting a dictatorship. You hear me? And I can relate to Ronnie Q. I have not looked at the news yet. Now, I'll eventually look at the news, but I am letting all of this foolishness die down. I can understand how Ronnie Q was frustrated. Let me tell you why I was frustrated. First of all, we have a lot at stake. The Civil Rights Act is important. Affirmative action is important. Marriage equality is important. Women's reproductive rights is important. Civility and the dignity of the office of president is important. And when you got people over here who don't even get it, sometimes you like, why the hell am I here? And this is why I'm telling you, let me tell y'all something right now. I meant what I said, and I meant what I told Dragons and everybody else. Don't you ask me to be on no damn platform and judge no damn competition. And I know I have not been asked, and that's fine. And now you really don't need to ask me. Because while we shaking our asses over here, people taking our freedom. People are taking our and violating our rights. And we sitting up here blinded over some stupid shit. A woman trying to get with a man who don't really want her. Child, really? And I think we have lost our conscience of what's real. We have lost a grasp of reality. So I can understand Barbecue's frustration with that because I was in the days for a while. I'm still in shock. And I'm honest with that. And the people who seem like they need the most help sitting up here shouting hallelujah. And I'm like, girl, really? So I can understand that. I can understand Barbecue's frustration with that. But I'm going to say this, Ronnie Q. Even though we don't get along, Ronnie Q, baby, everybody is suspicious. I am surfaced with all of these content creators. I don't say anything because if you tell it, then you want them to repeat it. And I'm not lying. Even if you say, don't tell nobody, keep this under the cuff, baby, that's almost like saying, ooh, I'm going to tell this. You hear me? Keep your mouth shut. If you don't want nobody to know about it, tell Jesus. Or go to that counselor that if they spill your tea, you can sue them and win in court. Stop telling these people who don't care nothing about you, about your business. That goes for the subscribers and that goes for the content creators. Keep your damn mouth shut. People always try to guilt shame me, talking about something. You always asking people about their business, but you don't want to share. You damn right. That's what a reporter does. That's what a curious person does. Because I don't have to give you nothing. And truth be told, you don't have to give me nothing if you don't want to. Now, I have been on the phones, but not for the reason y'all think it has been. Somebody hit me up and say, "Hey Jay, you might want to be cognizant of this." I've been on the phone. I've been on the phone with Kimmy. I've talked to Kimmy and said, "Look, Kimmy, this is not personal. I'm about truth. And truth don't sit well with everybody. And I'm about the evidence. And the evidence don't sit well with everybody. And hey, and it didn't go quite well, right? It's some things, y'all, that I look at. And I'm like, people be slick. They think they slick. People think they slick. And they ain't slick. And they ain't slick. There are a lot of things that happen. This is why I don't meet males. Look, Rico, I have never met you at a park. You know, let me tell you something, Rico. You don't usually lie about stuff, but I have never met you at the park. And your time frame don't even add up. I cannot even tell you where that park is located, Rico. And when I went to Detroit, I was already with somebody. Rico, you had to be in middle school. You had to be in middle school. So again, I don't know what your mind is doing. Do you really want to get with me? Are you trying to pursue me and that's your way of doing it? Do you have daddy fantasies? Because Rico, I swear for Lord that I have never met you. I have never laid eyes on you until we got into this beef sector. Because I'm trying to figure out, do you want me? And let me say, I don't think everybody want me. I don't think everybody want me. But I have never met you, ever met you. And I wasn't in Detroit at the time when you even say that. Rico, you were just coming out of elementary school going into middle school. So you've been hoeing since elementary and middle school? Has you been hoeing? Not have you, but has you been hoeing since elementary school? Because the time frame you have, I was in Texas and I haven't been back to Detroit since that time. So I don't know what you're talking about, Rico. And I mean, you know, and I understand you, and you know, I really deal with your plight with these guys. Let me say this. I believe that people want you and they have used you for other reasons and alternative reasons. They have said, "Hey, I want to help you," but then in turn they did something opposite, and I believe that. But I don't have any reason to
No,
lie.
and I don't either. I don't either. But your boy, your mentee, and all these crazy
Who
ass
are you talking
trolls,
about?
like
Hold on.
crazy people,
Stop,
all these
Rico.
trolls up here believing a
Rico. Either
motherfucking
we
lie.
gonna have a
You're not.
conversation or we can stop it. We can stop it because what I'm not gonna do with you tonight is
We
get in
is
a
having a
yell fest.
conversation.
Hold on. I'm not going to get in a yell fest with you. Now you can either talk to me like we got sense or we can go because I'm not gonna do that with you. Now I don't have a mentee. I don't do all of this. Rico, you rarely get talked about. I rarely say anything about you.
Glad I don't, because I don't do nothing to nobody. I don't bother
Well,
anyone.
so
But the whole
talk to
thing,
me in your situation because you bringing other people in here that don't have anything to do with this. So focus on the business at hand.
I'm reading your comments, and the comments are people that's trolls that don't know a goddamn thing about me.
But why are you reading the trolls? You talking to me, not the trolls.
That's
You
why
talking
I
to
know.
me.
That's why I typed in the chat and said I never had sex with Jay. I never said I had sex with Jay Wilson. That never came out my mouth. But these bitches, they want to say and believe what they want to believe. Don't twist my words on something I never said.
Well,
That's the
Rico,
point.
I'm gonna say this though, and I'm gonna say this. I never had an issue with you.
I'm tired of that
Again,
shit. People just lying
again,
on me and twisting
again,
my goddamn
again. But
words.
the thing is, Rico, unfortunately, some of the people you have been with, they tacky as hell.
No, I'm not blaming Jay Wilson for other people. I'm talking about people in this chat very right now. Just like Hershey's Kisses that be up in Smith's sat down chat. He just repeated that shit and said that I said that. That came out my mouth that said he admitted that and said that he slept with Jay Wilson. I never said that out my mouth. And that's why I came up here to confirm to you. Did I ever say that I slept with you, or did I say that I saw you? Can you say what I can you say that?
So Rico has always claimed that I don't know if it was met or saw me at Palmer Park. And I always denied it because, again, I have never been to Palmer Park. I've been to a
Right. I
club.
said I saw you.
Yeah,
I
I've been to
saw
a
you. I
club
never
in
said I
Detroit.
hunched on you and had sex with you. But what I'm saying is Miss sat down. Just like the people that's in this chat, go over there and support him and support. Just like the whole shit with Demetra and all that. People rather believe lies than the truth. That's shit that pisses me the fuck
How do
off.
you feel about that? Because it's almost like you were collateral damage in that
It
situation.
pisses me off because people actually believe lies. Because lies is more entertaining than the goddamn truth. People don't give a
But
fuck
you
about the
did
truth.
go there. You did meet the lady, but you had no sex. Now, have you ever thought that she really wanted to have something with you, or
No,
it was
that
even
never
that way?
happened. That never happened. And again, Miss sat down, and all the rest of these trolls, new people believe shit that they never saw and never heard me say. I don't give a fuck if I have HIV or not. People still want to get with me, and I still got a nigga now. So all the HIV health reads, just stop it, because you're making yourself look foolish and you're
Well,
uneducated.
Rico, we don't doubt that. We really don't
And
doubt what
people need
you
to shut
said.
the fuck up, mention it because they
Well, but the
uneducated.
thing is,
They
Rico,
shut the fuck
but
up
look,
talking about
long
it.
as these people can press your buttons, they gonna press them, and because you go off like this, and Rico, they enjoy that. See, that's what you don't understand. They enjoy that, and even though you know who you are, they enjoy that
And I'm
because
saying
it
I've
pisses
been
you off.
minding my own business. I don't bother nobody. People could go on my lazy ass channel. I don't bother nobody. I don't talk about the B sector. Why does people keep involving me and shit? Why does people keep lying on me, saying that I
Carmel,
said this and I said that
Carmel,
when
I'm
I
not
never
gas.
said
Wait a minute.
anything?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not gaslighting Rico because I'm telling Rico that people try to press his buttons and that's what they try to do. How is that gaslighting? How is that gaslighting? Because I'm asking him about the situation with Demetra. Did it not happen? See, y'all don't understand what gaslighting is. I'm not using Rico here. Again, gaslighting is saying, hey, you need a ride. I got you. Gaslighting said, "Oh, I'm not doing anything with Rico. I'm just trying to help him, but yet eating his groceries." How is that gaslighting? Because I seen some whole lot of shit of gaslighting. I ain't never say, Rico, I'm gonna pick you up and then put the moves on Rico. I have never DM'd Rico and say, hey Rico, let me see this. I have never
Just like the
done
whole
that.
thing as I don't even bring his name up no more, but Mr. Raymond Davis and stuff like that, even came on your platform and said about my HIV status and oh, I would never deal with nobody sick and all this. You will be amazed about even with my status, people still want to fuck and hunch on me and suck on me. So what I be saying when people say, "Oh, you're dying of HIV, you're dying," hey, bitches still don't underestimate. Just like Miss Sat Down over there still want to fuck me for the past 5 years.
Well, like I said, I don't know
Stop it.
that because I don't talk to him like that. I don't say, "Hey, what's going on with you, Enrico?" Because if you have not noticed that nobody's immune from what he has to say about people, including me. So again, I'm my own person. I just have issues with you because, again, Rico, I think I've tried to help you, but I get I get slapped down because for some reason you just have a real issue. But ever since the DC game.
Hershey's Kisses, bitch. I have been mentioned. That's how this shit got brought up with Miss Queen Diva. So, bitch, shut the fuck up with your DMV ass eating crab legs, hoe. Because you be over there at his channel and I'm dropping them motherfucking links. Bitch, if you got something to say to me, hit this goddamn link. Say, ain't nobody looking for you. I'm looking for attention. No, bitch, I am the attention whore, hoe. I am the goddamn attention. Every time you go over to Sat Down Chat, I am the goddamn attention,
So
bitch.
Rico, are you gonna continue to do this? Because it seems like they
No, I'm
enjoy
tired
this,
of these
and
bitches and souls
every
that
time
don't
they
show
troll
themselves
you,
that
but
got something to say about me that I'm looking for attention. No, I don't need attention, boo, because
you
I,
come
I, I
on.
don't go everywhere. I've been minding my own business, making my mashups. Motherfuckers brought me into this shit. Demetria Lit all day brought me into this bullshit. How
Well,
the
my
fuck
thing
is
is
I'm
this
looking for
though.
attention?
But
Make
this
it
is
make
the thing.
sense.
They bring you into it, but then they get what you
And
want.
then saying that I'm looking for attention. No, bitch, I don't need attention because
I
the
got
attention
you,
has
but this
always
is the
been me.
thing, Rico.
Shut the fuck up if you don't know what the fuck you talking
but
about.
the thing is, Rico, this is what you do though, and they
Because
enjoy
I'm tired
this.
of people always
But what are you gonna
just
do differently though?
lying on me for no
But
reason.
what do you
I
do
mind
about
my
it, Rico?
business.
What you
I
gonna do?
mind my
But
business.
hold on. But this is the thing. Are you gonna take them to court? Are you gonna? Because what are you gonna do? Because again, I heard you minding your business, but for the mere fact you click on and you're yelling and you're going off, they
No, I
enjoy
came up
that.
here to have a conversation with you, and I'm also reading the chats.
Okay. Well, Rico has been minding his business, and you're right. But Rico, did I tell you to click the link? You clicked the link
No,
because
I
you wanted
came
to
up
click
here
the link.
to click the link to verify out your mouth. Have I ever said I had sex with you?
Okay. So that's it. Oh God. Wait a minute. Your phone ain't right. Your phone ain't right.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me say what I gotta say. First of all, I said what I said, bitch nigga. I said
And I
nobody
said
never
what the
mentioned
fuck
your
I
fuck
said,
ass.
you old ass
Like I
bitch,
said,
fat
bitch
bitch.
nigga.
That can't show
Ain't
your
nobody
motherfucking
fucking
face,
mention your
bitch.
dirty ass.
Like I
You
just
want somebody to
motherfucking
mention your
said.
dirty
You
ass,
can
you
talk
ain't
about
want
I
nobody to be
got HIV
mentioning,
or
bitch.
whatever, but
You talk about the
your
HIV,
man
nobody
from
talk about
down
the
still
HIV,
wanna fuck
bitch.
me with his gay ass.
Listen,
With his
the
gay
only thing
ass. With
motherfuckers
his
come to
gay
your
ass
dirty
and your
stinking
dyke
ass, your
ass,
pig
bitch.
ass,
Bitch, I
dick
was in the
having lip
DMV
dick,
too, ho,
bitch.
and
Who
all
you
the rest of
talking to,
y'all
lip
hoes
dick?
wanna
Who
fuck
are
me,
you
ho.
talking to, lip
I'm
dick?
talking it to you,
Lip dick. Who
bitch.
you talking
Who
to,
the fuck you
bitch?
think I'm talking
Pig
to,
ears,
ho?
bitch. Your dick look like pig
With
ears.
my
Now shut
dying
the
ass,
fuck
right?
up
With my HIV
and
ass.
take your
But
HIV
still,
medicine,
motherfucker,
bitch.
I do take my
You
HIV
bringing up
medicine. How the
all
fuck you know? You talk
goddamn
about old shit about
storylines.
4 years
You
ago.
want a new
Again, y'all
storyline,
bringing
bitch?
up old shit with
About
4 years
Ray
ago. Bring up
Ray
something
Davis
new,
or some shit. That
baby.
shit
Bring up
old.
something
You
new,
need
baby.
new
We're talking about new
material.
day,
You
new
don't got
day,
no
new day, new day.
storyline. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody looking for you.
I
Ain't
don't
nobody
take my
say your
HIV
name. You
medicine
boring,
according
you
to y'all.
dry.
And
You
if that was
dry
the
and you
case, I
boring,
would not
bitch.
be
The
undetectable. But you
fuck?
bringing up shit for four
But
years ago.
Hershey,
Bring up
so
shit
my
Bringing
thing
up,
is
old
you
this
years.
talking
though.
about
Hold
Ray
on,
Bring up
hold
old
on.
shit
Davis
years
and
Order,
you
ago.
talking about
order,
Bring
hold
up
genuine
on. I'm
something
getting
new,
ready to
guys.
take you
baby.
down.
Bring up
Order.
something new.
So my thing is this. My thing is this.
That
Obviously,
storyline is old.
hold on, Hershey. I'm talking. Obviously, you got a problem with Rico, and Rico got a problem
I
with
don't
you.
got a problem
Now,
with him, but I got a problem with what he said when I was in that damn chat.
I
but
sure
what?
You
did
let
because
me
don't
invite
up
you
here
hit the
talk
goddamn
about some
link
shit
I'm
that I
here.
ain't never motherfucking
He
say, bitch.
told me to hit the
Mind your
goddamn
own
link. I
business
pulled
and
up.
shut the fuck up, cause I am the clout,
Pulled up.
bitch.
And what?
You're not no clout. You're not
Right.
nobody. I am the
Right.
content creator.
Right.
I
You
am
ain't
the
no
clout,
problem because
bitch.
nobody not
You a
talking about you. You
subscriber.
nobody
You a
mentioning all
subscriber,
you.
so
That's
stay
you.
in your
You ain't
place
nobody,
and
Rico.
fucking watch the show.
Nobody
Be a
gonna do
fucking
commentary
subscriber,
on you.
bitch. You're
Nobody
not a
gonna talk
content
about
creator,
you.
bitch. You're
You
not the
looking for
content creator.
attention.
I am the
But you
clout, bitch.
supposed to be the
Shut the
star.
fuck up talking
How
to
you
me.
looking for
I'm
attention,
out.
but you supposed to be the
I'm
star? Make it
out.
make sense,
Goodbye.
bitch.
Goodbye.
Right. Right, bitch.
Yeah,
Toodaloo,
goodbye.
bitch. Get your fucking
Well,
ass up out of here
I'm
before
gonna
you
say
gonna
this.
disrespect me and talk
I'm
shit. You told me hit the goddamn link. I pulled up, bitch.
okay.
Right.
So you did. So you
How you
did.
doing, Jay
You did
Wilson?
that.
No,
I'm
hold
doing all
on, Jay
right.
Wilson. Nobody know Jay Wilson. The last time you ever mentioned his little dusty ass was when he went to go vote. Rico don't have no fucking storylines on here. Ain't nobody looking for his dry ass. So now he want to backpedal and talk about old shit. You need new material, Rico. If you consider yourself the fucking star, bitch, ain't nobody looking for you, bitch.
Well, let me say this. Let me say
At
this.
all.
Let me say this. I have
Oh, tell me to
never
pull up,
met
bitch. I pull right
Rico.
on up,
I
bitch.
have never laid eyes on Rico until Rico came on this platform. I do not know where Palmer Park is located. I've only went to the Woodward, and that's a club, and that is it. I was dating someone. If Rico said he saw me in that park at that time, that means Rico was in the fifth grade going into the sixth grade. And if you've been hoeing all of that time, that's a problem. Because
He
as
probably
long
was.
well, I didn't lay eyes on
I don't
him
pay attention
for
to none of
sure.
these motherfuckers.
And all I'm saying is, like I said, I don't remember him,
Right.
and I've never been to that park. and
He
also
know you ain't never been
time
to that park.
frame
He just want
don't
you
add
sitting there
up.
for a commentary for a storyline. The fuck out of here. You boring. You consider yourself the star, or be the star, and have people out here looking for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm just being
Period.
real, you all, because see, people will say it so much till people are like, okay, well, maybe. But I'm telling you, since I have
He
not been to
always bring up
Detroit,
somebody talking about his HIV. Nobody gonna talk
yeah,
about your HIV, son. You do your
I've
own
never,
commentary talking about your health issues.
I have
The
never.
nerve.
Now, have I talked about Rico and his living conditions? Yes. Have I? But again, usually when you come for me, and then don't put me in all of the mess with the people you have a fight with. I have always tried to be helpful to Rico, but for some reason, because of Rico's love for Wiley at one point, it has turned into something else. I mean, when we saw Rico on here crying with that chicken and rice in a bag, we said, boy, don't let that man back in that house because he's using you. We told Rico that. We told Rico that. And what did Rico do? Let that man right back in that house. And then finally, VS told us what we already suspected, that Wiley couldn't stay with her. Wiley didn't have a place to stay. Rico was his only saving grace. But Rico was so in love that that's what he did. But we told him that.
Wasn't Wiley humping on Chocolate Bay? And Rico felt some
Well,
type of way.
all I'm going to say is this. They went out, and I
Okay.
think that that
Listen
made him
here.
upset. And
Y'all
then,
out.
like I said, once you crush somebody, honey,
You carrying
the
a
glass,
brown paper bag with fried
when
chicken in it.
but look, no,
Y'all
Hershey.
live.
Once you crush that glass, if you step on it, it's gonna cut you, because baby, broken people
Mhm.
are sharp and serrated, and they gonna cut you. And I think that there was some anger and some animosity because of that, and that's what happened.
Mhm.
And even
I
after we saw
believe so. I believe he's feeling his feelings.
When
I
Rico
believe
was
he's feeling
crying
upset.
and he was drinking. Now let me tell y'all something. See, Rico thinks somebody's the enemy. I'm like, get that man down off that platform with him crying and he peeing in that can. Other people
Ew.
wanted,
Who did that?
hold on. Other people wanted to make content out of that. I didn't think that was funny. I think that the brother was hurting. See, again, if you look beyond the years, yes, I've always,
What type of gutter trash is that to be peeing
no,
in the
no, 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 no,
can?
no,
What
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
gutter
no, no,
trash?
no. Let me say this, Hershey.
That's some
Let
old
me say
low down
no, no,
gutter
no,
shit.
no,
Excuse my
no, no,
language.
no, 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 no. Because you got to realize that, and Rico said his aunt had passed. So everybody has to. I just think that on these YouTube streets, there are a lot of hurting people, and they do not know how to
Mm-hmm.
deal with it. And this is why we
Mm-hmm.
got your Kristas over here being dogged out by a man, because something is wrong. Either you have a storyline or you really got some issues going on in your life. I really do believe that. And so my thing is, I know I come on this tip, but everybody is different. So that's all I'm gonna say. I didn't think it was funny. I was trying to get you down. But one thing is, Rico is almost like dragons. Folk don't listen. And when you try to tell them, they think you're trying to control them, but you see how it's making them look. It's not about
I
control.
mean, that just came out of left field for him. This to like the accuse. I mean, I mean, we understand. We heard the story before, Rico. You've been saying that since you've been climbing out the windows to almost burn down that place that you was living at, daughter. That's how far back you go. Jeez Christ, honey, with some new storylines because you backpedaling on some old storyline, and then I'm hearing about you pissing in cans and shit. Like, what?
Well,
Uh,
it was a while back, but Hershey, that's what's going on. And all I'm gonna say is I've seen a
And the only
lot,
time you talked about him, Jay Wilson, was around the election time when he went to go vote. You
and I
gave
said
him credit. Now
I
come
get
on now.
well, and I do
Rico
give
know
him
what's going
credit.
on. He just want to jump and swing and fight because he don't
I
got
do,
nothing else to
but
do. He don't
again,
got no content.
but you know what though? It
He know
doesn't
what he
matter. Let me say
doing.
this. Let me say this. Let me say this. It
What you
don't matter what
doing?
you do. That's why I don't look for validation from people. If I said it, I said it because I saw it. And if you take it, that's great. If you don't, that's fine. And that's where I am because again, people on YouTube could
And if
never.
you got a problem with
Yeah.
stop down, don't be getting mad with people that be in stop down chat. If you got a problem with that man always drop his lane. Y'all kills me. Oh yeah, you being this person chat because and what you want to do? The
Well,
hell?
anyway, I'm done, but I am really focused again. The Ronnie Q situation is really interesting, but again, it's not important to you till it happens to you. See, it's easy when you piling on people, but when people piling on you, it takes a whole nother, it takes a whole nother meaning to it. So all I'm saying to
I mean,
Ronnie
Ronnie Q look
Q,
like she doing good. She look like she doing good. You know, if she really wanted to say something about people that's doxing her, you know, Ronnie Q probably sitting on some type of information as well. And
yeah. Well,
she
my
probably
thing
been
is this
sitting back
though,
right.
but Hershey, I'm so indifferent because again, I'm looking at the players and I'm like, child, I wouldn't trust any of them. I mean, you
Mm-mm.
between a rock and a hard
Mm-mm.
place. So my thing is, people need to stop talking on these phones and doing all this
It
crazy
seems like
stuff.
somebody pushed them people out there for storylines, and then if you sit and listen to the storylines, you can tell it's like they reading from a script. It just
Only
don't
thing, let
Well,
me
sound
it's
say
real.
this, Jay
It sound
Wilson.
real janky.
Before I get up off of here, first of all, Hershey's or whatever your name is,
It's
okay,
not
uh,
Hershey's. It's
Hershey
Hershey.
or whatever the fuck, bitch. Like I
But
said,
y'all take it
you
easy.
just
It ain't
telling
no
me
damn when
not
you
to
say
bring
my
up
name.
old shit. You're telling me not
You
to bring
is
up
bringing
old
up
shit.
old
I'm
shit.
not bringing up old shit because Miss
You
Sat Down, the
is. You talking
one
about the
that
part?
brought. Oh, so Miss Sat
You
Down
Jay
didn't
Wilson
make a
talking about
video
that. You came
yesterday.
in Jay
Miss
Wilson chat.
so he didn't bring up a video
Child, if
yesterday.
you don't care,
He didn't make a video yesterday.
you
He's
came in this
infatuated with me,
man
just
chat
like
and
all the rest of
accused him
y'all
of
hoes
meeting you in
are
the park,
infatuated with me
and
since
you've been using that
2019, bitch.
name
but
I
I
don't
have a
bring
organized
up
question though,
anything.
again.
Rico,
I mind my
Rico, but
business and
Rico,
make my
Rico, I got a
mash
question.
up.
But Rico, I got a question for you. I got a question for you,
I'm tired of that old
Rico.
ass bitch
I
ass
understand,
bitches,
but
gay
listen, I got a
ass
question,
wanna fuck me, and
Rico,
y'all
Rico,
dykes over here wanna keep
Rico,
talking shit, bitch.
Rico
Go
though, but
fuck that
Rico,
old
I
ass
don't know. I
me.
hey
don't know, honey.
Rico,
I don't
but
even look at
Rico,
you.
hold on, Rico,
Don't
I got
gotta
a
worry
question
about
for
that.
you. So
You be over there and agree,
hold on. The
And
and
last
you
thing I
talk
said,
about
agree.
me daily,
hold
bitch.
I
on.
be
I'm trying
And
to
trusting.
talk about me
hold on. I'm
daily,
gonna put you in the bag.
daily for
I'm getting ready to put y'all
5 years,
in the bag.
daily for 5 years.
So look,
Bitch, that
Rico
what
though,
the
but
fuck?
Rico, this is my question to you.
You don't see
And
nothing
hold
wrong
on,
with that,
listen. The last time I did talk about you, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give Rico credit because at the end of the day, Rico went and voted. That's the last thing that I said about you. So I did say something about you, but it was because you went and voted, and I'm like, he's doing a whole lot that
right?
most
And on
people
my
would do.
channel, as people can go and see whether they go and see me or not, I don't bother nobody. I
But
don't
my thing
talk
is this
about this
though.
beef sector shit.
Okay,
I make my edit my
hold
goddamn
on.
mashups,
But hold on. But
and
my thing
people
is this.
still got a
But
problem
but
with me
Rico,
and bring me up.
Rico, but why do
Leave
you
me the
bring
fuck alone. Stop bringing me up.
but
Stop mentioning
Rico,
me.
but Rico,
If I'm not
why
the goddamn star,
but
why is
listen,
bitches still mentioning me, bringing up
listen,
old shit
Rico,
from 4 or 5 years ago?
Rico. Oh my God, Rico, calm down, man. The bottom line I'm trying to say is I don't
Cause I'm
have
tired of
anything,
people keep picking on me.
but I don't
Leave
have
me the
nothing.
fuck alone.
Hold on.
But hold on.
Hold
Jay
on. No,
Wilson
Hershey.
commentary
No,
wasn't
Hershey.
about
Hold
you.
on, Hershey. No, hold on, Hershey. I said nothing about you, but yet you came on this platform like I said something about you. And see, that's what gets me because I hadn't said
No,
anything
I
about
didn't
you.
say you thing. I was commenting on the chat. As the chat right now, just like Hershey is a goddamn subscriber. Subscribers
And
was
I
talking
type
in the
the
chat, talking
conversation
about
wasn't about
me.
you. Are you looking for a storyline? I know what I
I'm
said.
talking about the chat. And
Period.
I commented it
Well,
on what the
Rico,
person
how
You
say
ain't
long,
in
did
the
anything
chat.
Rico?
about me
But
talking about
hold on,
your
Hershey,
husband at all.
Hershey. Hold on. But Rico, how long you been in the sector?
Going on for 5 years now.
So are you not privy that the sector is going to always say stuff about you,
And I'm
regardless
gonna
whether you
always
like it or
come back
not?
and correct it as
Well, but
well.
guess what though? You will always be in this situation. See, that's what I'm trying to say. So again, it's a no-win situation because if they know that they can get you up here and
But
get you
I'm
out of
tired
your
of people
body,
keep fucking with me, but I
well,
don't bother nobody.
but
I
you
don't
gonna keep
bother
on,
nobody. I don't
but you
talk
go,
about
but hold on,
nobody. I'm
but
not
you
trying to
keep
beef
on,
with nobody.
but Rico, you
Nothing.
don't
Leave me
get
the
it.
fuck
But
alone.
Rico, you don't get it. You keep coming back.
Goddamn.
But Rico, you keep coming back. And as long as they talk about you and you keep coming back,
Yeah, but
then that's
motherfuckers
exactly what
saying
they want to do.
she's saying that I'm looking for attention. I don't need attention.
Well, but Rico, you did click on the link.
I said it. Not
No,
them.
no,
I
I'm
And I
saying,
said.
said,
but
I don't
Rico,
need
but
It
attention
is
Rico,
the
again.
though,
You
hold
truth.
on.
You
still
look
talk
for
about
No,
me
no,
attention, what you
regardless.
consider
Rico,
yourself a star.
hold on. But let's make sense of this. Let's make sense of this. What are you going to do different? Because if you're going to come back up here and argue with these people, you're going to get the same results. So nothing is really going to
I
change.
don't go on. I don't talk about none of these motherfuckers over here on my channel. Period.
But how do you know
And
Nothing
that
but
they're
Jay
fuck
talking
Wilson
about you?
commentary wasn't about you. You came in his
about
chat and
Ronnie Q.
started.
Exactly. But the other day
So
before
right.
yesterday,
So his
Friday, it
commentary
was
was
about
about
me.
Ronnie Q, not
Friday, it
But
was
it
Rico.
about
hasn't.
me, right? Friday. How was the commentary about me Friday this whole weekend,
But my
right?
thing is this, though.
Okay, then,
I
bitch, shut the
guarantee,
fuck
I
up.
guarantee
That
you,
my point
Rico. But this is the
exactly.
thing.
This
But Rico,
weekend, motherfuckers
but
was talking about
Rico, but
Rico and
Rico,
Queen Diva.
but Rico,
Bitch, shut
but
the fuck up and
look.
focus up.
But right now we haven't, and even with the Queen Diva
I'm talking
thing,
about this shit. What this bitch
even
talking about?
I get you.
Again, Rico was brought the fuck up.
Like I said,
How
limp
Like
dick.
I
I
said,
said what I
bitch.
said.
And I made my point,
Like I
bitch.
said,
Rico
limp
will
dick.
always
I
be
said what
talked
the fuck
about
I
whether I
said.
say anything or not.
And I stand
Goodbye.
in it. You looking for attention, but you
I ain't
consider
looking for a
yourself the star. You
motherfucking thing.
ain't no star, not in my book. You're trash.
this is no. So let me say this. This is my thing, and this is what I don't get. If this bothers you, then why continue to deal with it? I don't watch people who I don't care for. Now, today was my first time really watching Ronnie Q because I really wanted to hear her take and her side of the story. After I heard Hoes with Hearts and Duchess Kelly Love over there on their channel. I listened to Hood Table and Holes with Heart. So I'm like, well, let me go hear what Ronnie Q had to say. And I'm like, okay. And I'm a little, I'm like, okay, what is going on? I wasn't talking about Rico at the time. I thought Rico was going to tell me, well, this is what Ronnie Q did. I didn't know it was going to be about Stomp Down and all these other people. I do know that he had an altercation with Duchess Kelly Love. And he went off on Duchess Kelly Love, and he really said some things to Duchess, and I get that, I get that, but my thing is, if you keep on doing the same thing, you're going to keep getting the same results. So my thing is, if you don't like the people, why watch them? And it's telling me that you're watching Stomp Down because it seems like you know everything he says verbatim and who's laughing at you in his chat. And if that's the case, then Stump Down has already won. He doesn't need to do anything else because obviously he has gotten your attention to the point where you're watching him and you're being moved by it. I don't even allow people to send me an email of who talking about me because at the end of the day, I really don't care because I'm doing my own thing. And that's what I'm saying, Rico. So obviously, what Stump Down is saying. You know who's in this chat. You know who's talking about you. And my thing is, why even go over there? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not telling a lie because if you don't go over there, then how are you knowing all of these people and who's doing what? So obviously it must bother you and it gets to you. And my thing is, Rico, people will continue to do this as long as you get out your body, as long as you make them. Let me tell you, Rico, I'm telling you from fact. Rico, I left you alone because again, I used to love seeing folk get out their body. And it bothered me. As the Aries, you can say what the hell you want about me. Long as I bend you out of shape, I'm good. I'm just being real. So I see what people are doing, but you allowing them to win. You allowing them to win. It's just like that lady in Seattle parting them wigs over there. She thinks she got it going on, but I knew that she let people live in her head rent free when she was over there winning and going over there to see what Pizarro and Brianna was doing, and all she did was talk about them on her show. I'm like, girl, you just gave them free rent and advertising. Y'all tend to do that. And why do y'all do that? And that's what I'm trying to say. Why do you do that? Now, I'm going to say this again. I have never met Rico in person. I have never been to Palmer Park. Can't tell you where it is. I've been to the Woodward, and it may be in the vicinity, I guess. I don't know. But that's where I've been. That's where me and my person who I was dating at the time, we went to the Woodward. I ain't never seen so many finger waves and fur coats and gators in my life until I went to the Woodward. And it was in the winter. So I ain't gonna be in nobody park up in the winter in Detroit when people wearing fur coats. Okay? You got me twisted. And I have never been to Detroit after that time, except going to Delta. And when I did go to Detroit, it was not downtown Detroit. I was in Novi, or I was in Romulus, Michigan, which is not the same as Detroit. So that's all I'm saying to Rico. And if I were, which I wasn't in that part, that means you were hoeing when you was in the 5th grade going into the 6th grade. And I find that hard to believe. So that's all I'm saying. And I'm only clarifying that because, again, for the most part, Rico usually tells the truth when it comes to his exploits and all of those things. He usually does. But I just have to make that clear because I have never met Rico. So I just want to be very, very clear on that. This is not a Rico bash party. I didn't even mention him. Well, let me say this. I did mention Rico because he and Duchess Kelly Love had an altercation on Hoes with Hearts, and he pretty much told some Duchess Kelly Love a few things and talked about his channel. That's the only thing I said about Rico, and I didn't say anything derogatory towards Rico. Rico wants to scoop me in with James, Spill It Boy, and Stomp Down, and some more people he have some issues with because I'm of that age. Now, have I gone at Rico? Yes, usually because Rico has said something about me. And so, again, I have gone at Rico for a few things. I've given Rico some tough love advice about you can't blame nobody about your food stamps if you didn't go get your ID. Now that hit wrong, right? But it wasn't wrong advice. It showed it was some news he could use. He may not have liked it, but ain't no need to be getting mad at that social worker. Hello, somebody. So, I mean, you can get mad at me for that. But hey, that's all I got to say. Waves, fur, and honey, and gators. Baby, it was definitely Detroit. And I did like that Detroit vibe. I mean, let me say this. I like Detroit. Even though they're going through a transitional time right now, I like Detroit because, first of all, the people can sing. It's a lot of talent in Detroit. Um, and the people are pretty nice for the most part. I really like Detroit. It was different. It was very, very different. And I'm gonna leave it at that. It was very different. So I like Detroit. I didn't have a problem with it at all. Detroit reminds me of um a, a middle class Chicago. Yeah, that's what Detroit reminds me of. So I would rather live in Detroit than New York. Because, again, it's a whole new different vibe. It's a Midwestern Southern vibe. And people in Detroit, like Chicago, they claim their Southern heritage. And I can appreciate that. Everybody in New York doesn't, but I will say that. But again, y'all, I don't have a problem with Rico, but I do have a problem with Rico letting everybody affect him, and then he want to come and fight with people. You give people what they want. And my thing is, if you didn't want to do it, you wouldn't do it. For the mere fact that you fighting with them, it's because you want to fight with them. Because when you tired of fighting with people, you just leave them alone and you go about your business. And I'm being real about that. So this is why I have a problem with Ronnie Q too. We're gonna see how Ronnie Q handles this, but I'm telling you, it was a lot of things said about Ronnie Q. It was a lot of things said about Ronnie Q.
Yeah, I wasn't over there listening to the commentary referencing to Ronnie Q. I was over there actually in Ronnie Q chat,
Mhm.
and I typed in Ronnie Q chat. I asked her, I said, is there any proof or screenshots of uh this information that this young lady pitting on you? But I think Ronnie QC my comment because I can remember back in the time that the beef sector never went along with what anybody say. You had to come with proof as in receipts.
Yeah,
And I'm
and
noticing a whole lot.
I'm still
Anybody,
like that. I'm still like that because they said, okay, so
right?
Duchess
And I'm
Kelly Love
noticing
said,
that.
go ahead.
Mhm. And I'm noticing that also, Jay Wilson, that anybody could just make up any story on anybody, but nobody never asked for receipts or proof. Because this woman said that, that she got all this information, she's saying a lot, but my thing is, where's the receipts? Where's the screenshots? And
How
that's
many times have
that
people
would like
said,
shut everything down.
yeah, how many times people have said something about somebody and it's not true? So my thing is, you know, I'm hearing now somebody said Ronnie Q had a stroke. Do we have a screenshot or the back chat that says that? Duchess Kelly Love just said that Ronnie Q was in an altercation with one of her coworkers and he hit her in the head. And now she has seizures. And he said sometimes she be under the bathroom sink. Sometimes, the dog have to lick her to make sure she okay. And I'm like, okay, because she's denying it, but he's like, that's what she's told me. And I'm like, this is the thing. I don't want to believe him, but I'm like, well, how does he know this? How do he know you worked at the airport? So, have you talked to these people and now you're backing it up? Do you not remember talking to them? I'm just, and then Ronnie Q said that she's still with her husband. She's not divorced. But has she denied what Duchess Kelly Love said to say, no, I don't have seizures? Now, she may not have had a stroke, but I can see where she may have slurred speech if somebody has actually assaulted her. And all I'm going to say is that if somebody has assaulted her and she has neurological, that's the word, Lord, because I couldn't say it earlier, neurological damage, I don't think that's funny. And I don't think that's a joke. I don't personally, because somebody attacked her. And I'm just trying to, and again, I'm not a fan of Ronnie Q, but I don't find the joke in somebody assaulting someone and they're now having repercussions of that person's decision to violate somebody's rights and physically put hands on them. I don't get that. And so, but I heard Duchess Kelly Love mention that. Then Duchess Kelly Love also mentioned that when she was in California, that she was in relationships with women because she told them this. So I heard Ronnie Q say, he's a gay man, but I never heard. Yeah, yeah, it's murky. So my thing is, Hershey, what we can learn is you don't need to be telling nobody nothing. You hear me? Nothing. And y'all need to be learning from other people's mistakes. Again, I don't talk to Duchess Kelly Love that much because the situation that happened in San Antonio, you can never. And again, like I said, I don't care about where you live. I don't care about your fabulous life or what have you. I'm definitely not jealous, and I'm sure you're not jealous of me. But one thing is, I don't deal with people who are sneaky behind the scenes, because if you do that to me, you'll do that to someone else, and that's the thing, and that's why I didn't really do a lot. I didn't even talk to Duchess Keller Love about a lot of stuff on the beef sector, and the stuff that I did talk to him about, I've already mentioned. I would never talk to him about anything that I felt about a content creator or something, because I knew that if I did, it would be on the screen. It's a couple of things that happened in San Antonio. Duchess Keller Love and I met, and this is, early in the beef sector. We met. As a matter of fact, I posted the picture up on my community wall when we were at Riverwalk, and we had a really good time. It was really funny because the people were saying that, they could not. Let me say this: they could not understand why Duchess. Hold on, they couldn't understand why Duchess Kelly Love Hershey. Hershey, yeah. But they couldn't understand why Duchess Kelly Love would come to San Antonio and he got a man. Well, I think he just wanted to come down to San Antonio. So it was a lot of rumor that, oh, Jay Wilson and Dutch Kelly love, which was not the case. I thought it was like ridiculous. But now in this season, I'm like, people will go with anything. Like you said, even with the Rico situation, baby, people will go with anything. But we met, we went to the Riverwalk. I think that's the only thing we did because I was supposed to go zip lining with Duchess Kelly Love, and I wound up having to go to a Latino conference, and I had to work. That's how we tried to get Wiley to go zip lining because he was the only person in Texas, but Wiley had no car to get here, and Wiley didn't know what zip lining was. He thought it was a bathhouse. Jesus, don't even get me started with that. So, and that was non-refundable. So I couldn't get my money back. I was, truly going to go, but that came up. I couldn't get my money back. No, no big
Was
whoop.
that during the time? What do you? Is that the? I'm sorry to cut you off, Jay Wilson. Is that the reason why you and DKL fell out since you didn't go to
Well, yeah,
zip lining?
and no, I faded from DKL, but no, that was not the issue because we came together when Wilder was trying to make a big deal of it. So but it was a while, and then Duchess came out and said that the restaurant we ate to was a cheap restaurant. And I'm like, it's a Riverwalk restaurant. And if you all know anything about Riverwalk, child, Riverwalk is Riverwalk. I mean, the restaurants are tourist kind of restaurants. And it was convenient. It was right there. It was on the Riverwalk. We didn't have to worry about parking. We went right there. No big whoop. I wasn't worried about no price or anything. We just went there because it was convenient. Um, I think that Duchess came to my house. And I think when we were going to his house, we passed by. We passed by Tracy's house, and I'm like, those are the luxurious apartments. But baby, he made a big squawk. Like we went all up in there, like we went to the pool and stuff. And right then and there, I'm like, I need to leave this nigga alone because he's really trying to put 10 on 20. And I'm like, it ain't all that deep. And if the restaurant was so cheap, now you saying something about it. And now Duchess has mentioned that his his insteps point, inward. You know what I'm saying? That his feet point inwardly. He said that, not me. He said that. And I never forget coming down them stairs, and I'm like, please don't fall down them stairs because his feet point inwardly. Now, I'm not telling y'all anything new.
Is he pigeon toed? Is he pigeon toed? Like, oh,
Yeah, so I'm just saying,
okay, okay.
but he had already mentioned that, so that's nothing new because Duchess even admitted that, and then he did you remember when Spillet Boy got that picture of him walking pigeon toed and put it out there, and he was overdoing it, but so everybody knew it. So yeah, let me see. Somebody said something. He verified the fake skin condition on your neck. There was no skin condition, baby. And we went on Heidi's platform and that it was no skin condition at all. None. Again, I just think it's funny that people be lying. Anyway, ingrown hair maybe, but a skin condition, no. Absolutely not. And if there was a skin condition, baby, it would have been all over the YouTube streets when I went on the cruise. See, y'all don't think I was on a cruise with 40 people. Do you think that if I had a skin condition that nobody they would say something about it? Baby, if I was stank, you hear me, Hershey? If I was stank, they would say something about it.
Especially when you went to the show, they would have
Okay?
been saying
They
Jay
would have been
Wilson smelled like
on it.
onion fest. They
But
would have said
everybody who
Jay
done
Wilson
smelled
got
me, honey, they say
razor
I smell
bumps.
good
They
because
would have said Jay Wilson got skin rashes
that's
and all
that you
types
know they
of
would.
stuff. But
But
I
I
never
don't
heard
but I don't fight that stuff. But when you show me who you are and when you do that kind of stuff, then I leave you alone. So I didn't come out like James and curse Duchess Kelly Love out, and I just faded from him like an old nasty piece of Jehovah Witness who don't want to be Jehovah Witness no more. I just faded. So I
Now
just
don't
don't
speak
deal with
about the
Duchess
Jehovah
Kelly Love.
Witnesses now. That you know Brian get real triggered when you talk about them
Well,
Jehovah Witnesses.
no. That's what they do. When they don't want to go there no more, they just fade. They just stop showing up. So I just stopped showing up. That's the bottom line. Pastor, can I ask you something? Is it worth it being a beef set content, especially all? You know what, Sparkle Libra? I everything happens for a reason, and people do things to scare you and try to make you leave. And my thing is, I'm going to leave on my terms, not because somebody made me leave. It's because I want to leave. And I think that's the biggest thing. And those people who do that, you all need to question them. I don't think you all, as subscribers, hold people accountable. People do only what they do because you all, and I mean in general, not you personally, but in general, they back that junk up and they think it's entertainment and they think it's okay until somebody does it to them. And once they get it done, then it's a problem. I thought it was atrocious that people were calling where QB works trying to get him fired. I'm like, why are you even doing that? Why are you trying to take jobs from black people? How can you be pro-black, but yet you're trying to take the money and the food out of a black man or woman's mouth? Who does that? I thought it was atrocious when Fabe went to Tracy's ex job. And even though I wasn't getting along with Tracy at the time because it was during the Labor Day thing, she admitted that if Jay knew, he would tell me not to go. She put it on tape. And you're right. You're damn right. I would have said, no, you're not going to do that. You're not coming for that lady's job. So again, but if I leave, it's because I want to, not because somebody made me to. And that's me. I wouldn't change anything because I didn't really lose anything. And what y'all think I lost, I got another contract. So yeah, ain't nothing stop moving here. Ain't nothing stop now. Somebody did something really, really foul, and I had to come and be very transparent about what happened because a lot of people was featuring that person, and that person did something that was really something else, and that was yeah. But again, it's not important to you until it happens to you, and when it happens to people, even though I have I feel badly for them, but I just sit back and say, well, y'all don't. Again, you didn't do anything to stop it because y'all laugh and giggle at stuff like that until it comes knocking on your door, and then you want somebody to do something about it. And that's my biggest beef. With the Sean Bradley situation, nobody should be looking up Sean Bradley's information and doing stuff like that. I mean, but people did. You know, I just think that he made some mistakes. I think all of us have learned from that, but I think he made mistakes. If you had foster kids, we should have known about it. And like I told, and I'm gonna say this: I got beat up for telling Rita that she needs to like put her kids in the back because these people crazy and they'll be trying to take your kids away. And then it came like O.J. Wilson told people to call CP. Never. I told Rita that she shouldn't have anybody or anybody in her family on camera because these people are unsavory. And of course, Sean Bradley played that card, but look what happened to him. Look what happened to him because he wasn't using common sense how he was talking to them kids and stuff. Hey, but you can't tell nobody nothing. Let me see what y'all got here.
Well, today Brianna cussed out Famous O, and I loved it.
Well, why
Oh,
did
what a
you cuss out me, Miss
fabulous
O?
Sunday it was. I had front row seat, and I sat with my legs crossed, and I truly loved it. I loved it. I
But why
said,
did
"You
you
better
love it? Why do you
leave,"
have a problem with D Miss O? This thing is so
because
unsettling to me.
really,
It is. It is.
child,
'Cause it almost is like
I
an
don't think so,
Ahab Moby
child.
Dick type
I just
thing.
no, well, I just don't, I can see her a mile away, honey. That's somebody that you keep your good eye on. Be like, okay, I see you.
Well, you got to keep
Like
your
when
eye
you
on
see,
everybody.
when you see a snake. That's why
Well,
you got to keep your
but
grass
baby,
cut
that's
to
that's
watch out for the
that's
snake.
anybody. You got to keep your eye on everybody, Hershey. That's not only the Miss
I
O.
know
That's
that's right.
anybody.
I definitely do. Trust me. But I'm just saying, I don't, I don't do her. No, I just don't
Well,
do that.
Hershey, it seems like you have a personal vendetta, and hopefully y'all
No,
resolve that because
no, I just don't like. I mean,
No, 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 no. You just can't keep on saying no, but it sounds real personal. It really does sound like a personal vendetta. With the Miss O.
mm-mm,
And again, what I don't like, y'all always trying to say, well, Jay, she did it. And see, I'm a person who's gonna make up my own mind about what I think or
mm-hmm,
about something. But I just do think it's a personal
mm-hmm.
vendetta. But I mean, what did she do to Bree, or
You
what
don't
did
gotta
Bree
have a
do to her?
reason why you don't like somebody. You don't gotta have a reason. How the way she moves. Mm-mm. I always looked at her
What happened with on
sideways.
Brianna's
I look at
channel?
a
What
few people
happened?
side. I look at a few people sideways. I don't know
What
these
happened on
characters,
what? So my question to
the
you is,
stunts
what
that they be
happened on
pulling.
Hershey though? Bring it down. What
Uh,
happened on Brianna's channel?
well, I came in at the last minute. I heard Brianna check Demon's O because Demon's O wanted to know who was talking about her and what was Yaya saying. And Brianna said, "Hold on now, you don't come in my chat and question me." The same woman that was doxing it with Kimmy and getting my information. Oh, it was it was down. Then Nina jumped on the panel trying to patch it up, and Brianna said, "Oh no, girl, I loved it. It was very entertaining. I loved it because
You
Nina
know what
is
though? Let me
Demon
say
Soul's
this though.
spokesperson.
Let me say this though. I don't know why
Mm,
people trying to play the heroine because people done did some. People done put um his wife stuff out there. People done did all kind of foolishness. And let me say this, baby. People was going for broke at me when Kimmy's stuff got exposed by Jake, and they was hating. Child, let me tell you something. I don't pay no mind to that because it's here today, there tomorrow, and some of the stuff she
mhm.
accusing that lady of doing, she done some stuff too. I'm just, it is what it is. And then again, that's another person who overshare. Kimmy should be knowing all of that stuff about your life, but I'm gonna leave that right alone. See, I just, I don't. It is what it is. D Miss O ain't no angel, but I'm impartial. I'm very impartial, and I understand what's going on. But it is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Because again, I done been around here, and I know people come from the house of Slytherin, and I just know what they have learned over there. And I'm telling you, we are seeing some of this stuff come to life with some of the old members doing some of the tricks that they learned, and I think it's real interesting. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Well, some people don't go back to their old ways. Some people try to change. You
Some
know,
people, some
some
people,
yeah.
but sometimes old habits die hard. That's all I'm gonna say. Some
Mm.
old habits have died out. And like you said, I've been a content creator in this Joker, and I done seen them come, I done seen them go, I done seen the make up, the break up, and all of this stuff. And I just say it's interesting. It's just very interesting. Now I'm seeing people thinking folk was controlling
Wait a
them.
minute,
Now
is Rico in here? Because I got my second device. Rico, Rodney have your name in the title. Maybe you want to go over there, Rico, and see what why Rodney had. Sorry, Jay Wilson. Why your name is in his title? I'm just, letting Rico know now. See, Jay Wilson wasn't talking about you. Jay Wilson did not do commentary on you. Now, see, there goes somebody you go in there swing and bang and fight with. Rodney have your name in the title, so you might want to go over there. I'm just saying, because see, Jay Wilson didn't have your name in his title. Have your name, so you might want to
I
over
do
there.
too. I do think people be
Stick your
looking for people to say
ear,
something about them. And
take
what's really
stick
interesting, what's interesting is the priority alert individual is so interesting because, baby, them dollars. And I'm gonna say something about priority alert. I told priority alert, if you send anything to me about somebody talking about me, I'm gonna take your dollar and I'm gonna block you. If you can't give me news that I can use, don't bring it to me. And that's the truth. Somebody said, what does uppity have to do with this? She is not here. Ganging up on people is boring. Nobody's innocent in the B sector. They all do FS. Yes, they do. I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. I may have been shady with people, but baby, I ain't never try to set people up. See, these people try to set people up. They have been doing elaborate schemes for a long time. And I know this because I've been in the beef sector long enough. I have gotten a little piece of this because I know somebody was trying to set me up with a content creator and they didn't like them and they tried to get me to follow along and I refused to go. And I'm just saying this is why you gotta have a mind of your own. And so they do be running plays. They do be running plays. And I don't, like I said, I don't have time to be running plays. And that's the God honest truth. Ain't nobody got time for that. So all I say is I don't have time to be running plays. And that's it. People have folk they like. And what gets me is the sister circles and all of this stuff. And I know people want to blame King Roman for some of this stuff. But let me tell you the truth. Some people been doing this. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new at all. Ain't nothing new at all. You'll be surprised at the people plotting against folk and trying to set people up. I didn't know that they had a flag team against me, but somebody came out and told it, didn't it? See, again, I've been telling y'all this for a
A
long time.
flag
And somebody,
team.
yes,
Mm,
somebody was trying to flag me, and then the person who been trying to
mm.
flag me came out and said it, and I'm like, okay, it didn't surprise me. I knew it was somebody, but now who I know it is, okay, that's cool. I mean, people will come out and tell you eventually because these people want to take credit for being the baddest. They want to take the credit for all of this stuff, and I'm like, y'all taking credit for stuff that I would want to take credit for, but it is what it is. So anyway, um, somebody said look like TSTC is reuniting. I saw Nika Bree, Miss Intel, and ODS all over with the rebukers. Well, it is what it is, baby. I don't care what they do. To be honest, I'm going to remain free. I'm going to stay free. I'm gonna let these people be in these little groups. But see, I don't want nobody telling me where I can go. This is why I had to get Pizarro straight one day because again, nobody's gonna censor me. Now you may not like what I say, and you have every right to not like what I say, but you're not gonna tell me that I can't say it, and you're not gonna tell me when and where I can say it because I don't go on people's platforms typing in what they could say and what they should do. I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I really don't. Now, right now, I heard you being messy. I heard you put Rico in the title. And I'm just trying to figure out, is you being messy, Rodney? Because I know you do have a messy spirit, Rodney. Somebody said you've been over there. So what you talking about, Rodney? Crazy people, let me tell you something, though. Child, you might as well say the names. That's another thing, too. That's another thing too. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that alone for another day. But I'm gonna tell y'all what. Um, don't stand by yourself and stand by yourself. I'm gonna tell you how I'm messy, Rodney. See, I'm gonna give you my messiness. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna give my take on it, whether you like it or not. But I'm not messy to the point where I'm working behind the scenes trying to get set up people. Now, I'm going to look and see what you do. My messiness is I'm going to see how you react. And from that, then I think I need to move on. And then that's how I strategize. I don't let what people say about me get to me because that's what people really want. And to be honest, I don't know these people. This is my show. So my thing is, what script am I gonna write next? Now I'm not making scripts with people, but I am strategizing of what am I gonna do in this case and what is this scenario, and I sit back and watch. I sit back and watch. And then I have learned how to be proactive and not reactive. And a lot of these people are reactive. Like Rico, Rico is very reactive. I rather deal with the proactive because when you're proactive, you stand still. You are slow to speak, slow to anger, okay, and quick to listen. And that's a Bible concept. Be slow to speak, slow to anger, but quick to listen. What's up, Rodney?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Yeah, we all miss it, but I can't go as far as, you know, stooping real dark as far as, messing with people's livelihood and messing with people's, personal lives and stuff like that. It's just certain things that I just won't do. And I've said that, time and time again. I could never, stoop to such levels as some of these people do. I keep it at a certain level, and that's what I'm gonna do because I'm a firm believer. What goes around comes around. You see what I'm saying? So no, but yeah, I miss it. We all miss it up in here, so I can agree with that.
Yeah, and this is my thing too, Rodney. As I was listening to you, um, you know, I I look at people, and when they get dark, I'm like, something is wrong on the inside. Something is wrong on the inside, and I don't understand how people. I don't know, Rodney. I look at some people and just shake my head because my thing is, you know, people get diabolical, people get real possessive and ugly. And I think a lot of it is control. And what really gets me is when people want to say, you don't know who I am and I'm running things. And I'm like, baby, you really think you got some power. You think you got some power. You think power is hurting people. You think power is trying to take somebody's livelihood. That's not power. That's
And
power.
right, and
That's
doxing
a
and all
power.
that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I
And
just can't.
it makes me laugh when people are like, oh, you don't know me, and I got this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, baby, you really think you're doing it big on these
Right.
YouTube things. But my thing is, what do you have going on outside of YouTube? What do you have going on outside of YouTube? And that's the thing. And because people are so crazy and they don't really want you to be ahead, because a lot of these people don't want you to be ahead of the game. They want you to be like they are. And it really makes them mad when you're doing your thing, then you just leave them alone. You can't even share with people. If you get a raise, you can't share with people. If you get a new job and a promotion, you can't share with these people.
Is that no?
Um,
You can't.
you
Exactly.
can't
You
even share when
cannot.
you going to school with people because y'all
Uh.
see what happened to MU. They was trying to dox the lady's school. I'm like,
Uh
what
huh.
kind of sick, twisted brain does that? I mean, what benefit is it going to do for you to hurt that person? And this is why I don't want to meet some of these people. This is why I think some of these people are really crazy and sick. And this is why I don't feature them because at the end of the day, they don't do the right thing. And I'm being serious with that. And some of
And
the
I
people
definitely and I definitely don't do behind the scenes. No, not at all. Nope. Y'all could. It's a lot of people. Yeah, that it's a lot of people that I'm not their cup of tea or whatever. But they. But one thing they can't say: I never doxed anybody. I never be behind the scenes, and I never got nobody fired from their job. That's one of the
never,
three things they
never.
cannot
I
say.
don't talk to Rodney. I don't think I have Rodney number no more, but me and Rodney talked one time. Rodney, have I tried to come on to you? Have I tried to come on to you? I don't know if this was um um prior booty or pre booty. I don't know if it was prior booty or pre booty, but Rodney, me and Rodney talked. Now, Rodney, did you ever feel that I was trying to come on to you, Rodney? Because Rodney's not a bad looking guy.
No, not at all. Not at all, Pastor. Not at
And
all.
I'm just saying this because people act like folk thirsty, thirsty. And truth be told, the folk who always claim that somebody want them, it's like, baby, it's too many good looking men for me to be trying to go for somebody dusty and broke. I'm just being real. If that were even the
Oh,
case,
I'm
but it's not
Dustin
the case.
broke.
No, I'm not saying, no. I'm not saying that, Rodney, because we done saw your little booty cheeks, Rodney. And trust me, okay? But all I'm saying is, I'm not calling you Dustin broke, but I'm just saying that there are too many guys in the B sector who have something going on and they're doing something with their life that you can deal with. Now, Rodney's on my panel, right? Now, Rick Reader's come up and said a whole lot of stuff. Now, I'm like, okay, Rick Reed and Rodney don't get along, but hey, that ain't my thing. Rodney got to be Rodney, and Rick Reed got to be Rick
Oh, I
Reed,
don't.
and
I
I
don't
stay
even
out of
watch
it.
that weirdo. I don't even watch him. So, so I don't never. I don't never worry about what he's saying. And then they was
Now I'm
even
gonna say
trying to.
this. Now I know I know. See, baby, I'm gonna have to pay the price, but I'm gonna go ahead and pay the price. I might be on the list,
What?
but baby, I ain't gonna ever forget. that time, and Rick Reed went off for a couple of days when Fabe called that man mama and cussed her out.
Ooh, she
Oh
did that.
Jesus! Oh God, yeah. Oh, see, y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't understand. So Fabe
But
used to
that's
be
what the fuck
real.
he get. That's what he
Fabe
get.
used to be real gangster, and I think her and Rick Reed were going at it.
Well,
And
that's
Rick
what the
Reed
fuck he
did.
get. That's exactly
Rick
what he
Reed.
get. I don't feel
And I don't
sorry
know
for him.
what he get because I'm like I said, I'm not rubber stamping that. I just remember in OB section
I'm saying it.
and
That's what the
Five
fuck
Babe.
he
Well, that's
get.
you. That's you. Those your opinion. But child Five Babe found out the man that he lived in a trailer. I
Ooh,
ain't capping trailers down because I lived in one. But again, I was 4 years old when we moved, right? But I ain't capping trailers down. And then she called that man mama, and she called that man mama a B. And it's the mere fact that she called that man's mama. And oh my God, and Rick Reed went on for about maybe a week. We didn't see him for a week. Child, it was deep. It
that's
was
what
deep.
the fuck
So
Rick
I'm not
Reed
trying to
get.
say that the beef sector has always been cool because we had some real nefarious players back in the day. And y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? If you remember that, put a one in the chat. If y'all remember Five Babe calling that man
Well,
mama.
that's what the fuck Rick Reed get. Good. I'm glad. Good. Good. That's what the fuck he get. That's exactly what the fuck he get.
Yeah, I remember when she went to the man church, but baby, when she called Rick Reed mama, that was deep.
Well, that's exactly what that bitch get, honey. That's exactly what he get.
OVS called that man mama too. See, I ain't called nobody mama. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
I
don't
ain't
do
called
that.
nobody
I
mama,
don't
but
do
honey,
that.
them girls was calling mamas. They was cussing mamas out. I'm like, well, my God. And like I said, this ain't no slight to Rick Reed, but they were doing that. And I'm telling you what, Rick Reed went on for about a week.
But you ain't talk. But you ain't talking about him. You just saying what had
So I'm just
happened.
telling you what happened. But he went off the grid for about a week or two, and we didn't see him again because I think that really affected him. Because
Oh, so they ran him off, but yet he up here talking about what he going child fuck child damn him.
well,
Good. That's what
I'm
that's what
just
he
saying
get.
how it was back in the day, and I'm not saying that it was right or wrong, but I'm telling you it was vicious, honey. It was wicked out there. It was wicked out there. I'm telling you. And they sure did call that man mama. I'm like, ooh, Jesus. I'm like, oh my God. And then I never forget when Fabe cussed that man mama out and she called his mama a B. Oh, I'm like, oh my God. And again, I didn't agree with it. I sat there mortified. I'm like, oh my God. But these what these people was doing.
I don't agree with it either, but he ain't 100% innocent. Look how he did me. So
Oh,
fuck
honey, he was
him.
screaming, honey. And ooh, that white man comes out. Baby, that inner white man comes out. Oh my God. It was bad. He was screaming. He was screaming. I think Rick Reed has kind of mellowed out a little bit, but child, it
Baby,
was
I
no
love
joke.
it, honey. Oh
It was
well.
no
Oh
joke back in
well.
the day. Now I ain't telling you riding to be messy, but I'm just telling you how these people really were. And I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
yeah, I understand, but like I say, I don't feel no ways about that. Rick Reed, I don't feel sorry for him. Fuck him. I don't have no feelings for him. That's exactly what the fuck he get. That's exactly what the fuck he get. Fuck
yeah, a
him.
lot of people weren't getting along. Child Rick Reed had spilled some of Rita tea, and I'm like, oh my God, how these people are supposed to be friends? That's what. See, this is what I'm saying. It ain't no friends on YouTube because I'm like, how y'all friends? And he just spilled all this tea on you, and he told her how he did it. He said, I give her a little bit about me, and then it'll pump the prime, and then she gave me child. Somebody said I was at work and they cussed my grandmama out. Oh Jesus. So it was a hot mess. See, this is the history, and I'm not saying these people are bad people at all, but I mean, it used to be no joke. It used to be no joke over here. I mean,
Well,
still ain't no joke, but it used to be something else. And I'm telling you, when that girl called that man house, his mama, and I'm like, oh Jesus, and she did cut that man mama out.
but Jay Wilson, I just can't do it. I can't. I can't really just go that low and that dark. I can't. I just can't do it. Um, but when it comes to Rick Reed, fuck him and everything that he's standing for, honey, and I love it. Fuck him. I don't feel sorry for him. Fuck him.
Yeah, I remember Geisha 305. See, now let me say this about Geisha 305. Geisha 305. Now she used to roast like hard, but she could not stand Tracy. And Geisha was the actual person who dropped Tracy's information. This is why I can't understand somebody doxed Tracy. Child Tracy had already been doxed by Geisha. Geisha had already put that stuff out. And I don't think people remember that. And this is why I tell people you got to know beef sector history because Tracy and Geisha was going at it. And oh my God, Geisha used to come hard, baby. But you know, Geisha and Tracy used to go at it. And I think Geisha put Tracy stuff out there.
Well, well, like I say, I'm just saying that. Hey,
Not
these
only, not
people.
only, not only Five Babe, but he honey Tim Blaine was about to bite Seven Stars head off. Child, ooh, that was ugly. Because I think Seven Stars had said something that was not like hmm, about his money. And child, he went off. He went off. He told Seven Stars, "You right here in California, honey." I'm like, oh, wow. Look, y'all ain't seen nothing. And I'm not trying to make the old beef sector like they ain't do nothing. But it was very off the cuff if somebody did something. It was some players who you just know that one like that. It was not the norm for people to do that like it is now, you know. And again, y'all, it was no joke. People was doing a lot of stuff back in the day. Geisha is a childhood friend. Let me tell you something. Geisha is a very pretty lady. I like Geisha, and that set some people off too, because Geisha was from Florida. Now, did I agree with Geisha's doxing people? No, but honey, Geisha could read. I know, but she read King Shaky down. Now that used to be Brianna's friend, King Shaky, or whatever his name is. When I tell you he read, Geisha read him down. I'm like, oh my God, Geisha was a serious reader and roaster. Now I'm gonna give Geisha that. I'm gonna give Geisha that. She didn't like Trina either. She didn't like Trina.
Well, it's I don't know anything about. I wasn't there for the old B sector, and but it's
Oh, MC
interesting.
Shaky.
Yeah, but it's interesting that you telling about the history and what went down and stuff like that. So I like to hear stuff like that.
Yeah, baby, it used to be crazy around here, Rodney. And see, people forget that kind of stuff. But it used to be no joke. No joke
Right,
at all. I mean,
right.
really. So Hershey, what you think about all we said, Hershey?
Oh, Hershey went to sleep, I guess.
Hershey,
No,
what you
can you
think
hear
about
me?
all that?
I'm
We
I'm
can hear
trying
you
to ask you.
now.
I'm about to tell. Okay, Rodney. What I was saying was I spoke on you earlier, and I said, "Oh my goodness!" I said Rodney got Rico name in the title, so I said, "Oh Jesus!" I said, "Well, what's going on?"
Child, I
You
might have a
know,
change of
so
heart on that because you know what? I was gonna read him his goddamn rights, but I ain't. I don't think I'm gonna even waste my time with Rico. Child, that motherfucker. He's
Well, why you was
angry.
gonna read him his rights? What's going
Be,
on?
because he talks a lot of damn shit, and really I really didn't have anything against Rico at first, but hey, but I don't know. He had some against. I always had some against me for what I don't know, but
are we talking about Rico? Are we talking about Rico the bartender? Or are we talking
yes,
about Rico the sleeve?
no, Rico the bartender.
Oh, well, he was just in here.
I
Rico was
know.
just in
I was
here.
yeah, I was here the whole time. I was here the whole
Yeah,
time. I
he was
saw
right
him.
in here and stuff like that. I had to make it crystal clear and let it be known that your name, Rico name, was in your title. So I told Rico, well, since somebody got your name in the title, because you is the star, so star, they calling you. So now Rodney is here. Rico, if you still in the chat, you can come and get on the panel and ask Rodney what's the problem, because you had a lot of intermission earlier. So we want to see if that energy's still here. Drop the link for Rico. Rico, come on the panel, Rico, because Rodney is right here. Your name was in his title. I'm on mute.
You just being messy. But anyway, uh,
I'll drop it. I don't know if I'm the one that's looking for attention.
Well,
Well,
he was
Rico,
looking for attention because he came in here and trying to act like now somebody talking about you, Rico. CJ Wilson didn't put your name in the title. Rodney did. So come on, get on in there.
Lisa,
Jay
that is
Wilson, drop
so
your name
messy.
so Rico can come right here.
I
So we
dropped it.
going.
I dropped it. God, Hershey, you so messy.
he can go. He can come up here if he want to.
Hershey is really
Shit, that's
messy.
fine.
No,
Oh
If he
my
because
want
I
to
God,
wanted
come
to
Hershey
up,
is
know what
really
the problem
messy.
was.
if he
I
want to
love
come up here, let him come up
it.
here.
Well, come on up
Hershey is
here,
really
Rico.
messy.
Because Rico, you had
Yeah,
a lot to say to Jay Wilson now. Oh, there you go. There you
I'm here, and my point has been proven. As you say that, I'm looking for attention because I came up here or talking about oh shit, but bitches it won't leave me alone again. I don't have to talk about none of these raggedy ass bitches, but I will always be talked about by either someone or mentioned.
That's
Again,
everybody,
I
Rico.
am the
Everybody's talked
star,
about.
and
Everybody's
these
talked about.
motherfuckers are subscribers. And again,
Everybody's
a
talked about,
star don't have
Rico.
to say anything because a star is a star. Period. And I will
Everybody's
always be
talked about.
mentioned. You have my name, and I don't have to put none of y'all regular ass names in my title. Never did and never will. But to put my name in the title, I didn't even go over there and mention it.
well,
I mean,
Rico,
didn't
you
even know
have put
about
my
it.
name in your title. You have, but I'm not
No,
gonna
I put J
tap you
Will
down.
suck a cock. I never put
Well,
J Will.
but you know, no,
But
but
J
no,
Jay,
no,
Will
no.
suck
Come
a
on,
cock.
everybody
come
knew what
on.
you
That
meant.
is your
Come on,
name.
Rico. But come on. But that's
Everybody
my
knew what you
name.
meant,
Hold
though.
on. Hold on. That's exactly what I'm saying. And again, Rico, you always say that. And Rico, I have not mentioned you in a long time. And see,
And me
this is what
neither.
I'm saying.
I haven't mentioned you or put your name in the title at or
But
do
see, I
anything.
always keep
So
it
what are
at
you talking
Rico. But
about?
Rico, now, let me say this. You say that, but your mouth was on that dick, not mine. Okay, my
Yeah,
mouth. You ain't
it
never
was a
seen me.
big dick
You
too. It
ain't
was my
never seen
ex.
me.
It was
No,
a 10.5 thick,
but I
juicy
get it.
dick.
But see,
Sure
my thing
was.
is though, that's your ministry. You ain't never seen my lips on
Yeah, I
somebody
love
dick.
sucking dick. Sure
Okay,
do.
well, that
Yeah.
should be your name. See, that's all I'm saying. I'm just
Big,
saying. I'm just making it clear
big, thick,
because you giving me
juicy ass
something that
dick
you
too.
do.
It was
You
thick and juicy too.
you giving me
Hmm.
something that you do,
Yeah, but
and
you was
see,
talking
that's
about it.
it.
You the one got the picture out there.
No, no,
You
no,
was trying
no,
to
no, I
imitate.
didn't. No, I
You
didn't.
was
No,
trying
I
to
didn't.
imitate. You
That's
was
your
trying to
friend. No, no,
imitate it
no, no.
all.
That's your friend. Hold up. That's your friend Blazing. Because you and Blazing had a falling out.
That
And
was the
Blazing
first
put that out.
stalker. Now Stum Down is the second stalker. It was before Stum Down. It was always Blazing is the first stalker.
Okay.
So
So
yeah,
don't
I
blame
always
me.
had stalkers.
Don't blame
That's
me.
nothing new. Nothing new.
Don't blame me. I'm just saying, Rico, because I
Nothing
could care
new.
less. I could care less what you get. Okay, that's your issue, not
Yeah,
mine.
but I just had to come because I said what the fuck I said about
Well, what
Rodney
you got
bitch
a
ass.
problem with Rodney for? I mean, why Rodney? Why you got a
Because
problem with him?
he's fake. I've said that since last year.
Oh,
I don't have
whatever,
time to keep
honey.
addressing this clown. That's not even beef sector.
I can be
That's
a
a
clown.
clout
I can be
chaser.
whatever. I
You're
can be
nobody.
whatever. I
Anyway,
can be
yeah. So
whatever.
keep clout chasing
I
me
can
and put
be
my name in the
whatever.
title because again,
Okay, that's fine. I'ma
you're
still.
not
I
even
got
worth
your
me
name in the title.
arguing,
So
going back
what?
and
And
forth,
what you gonna
and
do
even
about
making
it?
a video about you. You're
And what you
not
gonna do
Who said
important
about
what
it?
you gonna
enough.
do about it?
But
He
you
said what you
have
gonna do
talked
about it.
about me though. You have talked about me though. So bitch,
I
go
have
on.
talked about you in your face just like I'm doing now, but I would not be
Oh,
making
okay.
no
Well,
video on
that's
you.
fine. I don't
You're
give a
not
fuck.
important enough.
I
Do
don't
you
give a fuck.
understand the words that are coming out of my mouth, you dumb bitch? I will come
Okay,
on the
well, I can be all
platform
that.
and tell you
But
to
I'm
your
still gonna
face,
drag your
bitch,
ass when
with
I
no
get back on
balls.
my
But
platform.
you go on your channel, make a video about me. How about I
Okay,
will
now
not
I'm
make a
going to
video about
drag
you?
you. Now
How
how
about
about
that?
that?
Well, drag me. And I hope you made some numbers off of it, boo, off my name, as like
Okay, well
the
thank
others
you. Okay,
as
well
off
thank
the
you.
others. Make some numbers off my name, just like the
Okay, well,
others
well thank
Well,
do.
you. I
Rico, I got a
appreciate
Yeah,
question.
that.
How can they make numbers off of your name, but you can't make numbers off
because
your name?
I don't have to. I don't have to.
Okay,
Again,
I'm just
I am
asking.
the star, right? So I don't have to. My name is enough. That's it.
Okay, I'm just asking. Everybody making numbers off his name, but he can't make numbers off his own name.
Okay.
I'm just one child,
Child,
child. I'm just
these
saying,
people ain't gonna worry me, honey.
ain't gonna worry me none. I'm just, I'm not that stressed out. But see, again, for the mere fact that he puts my name in his title, even though he will put that name in there, I laugh because again, I had to just bring it to his attention that it was his mouth on a penis, not mine, his. So, and then he talks about what it was, but that doesn't matter. It was out there. That was
But I
your
want to
mouth.
say this here. I want to say this here. I'm gonna go ahead. Now he always talking about bringing up somebody's old this and old that. But motherfucker, you in your goddamn 30s. It ain't like you a teenager in your 20s. And at least we old motherfuckers such as Jay Wilson, Treasure Lane, me myself as a 44-year-old. At least we got our shit together. You see what I'm saying? Rico reports, get your shit together. Get your
See,
shit
let me
together.
tell you something though. Rico used to be funny, baby, when he went to that condemned house with that man, child, and them lights kept going off. Baby, you can't beat that. That was YouTube gold right there. Baby. And then the man started getting mad because he was baby, that was real roasting and gagging right there. That
And
was some
then on
real.
top of that, he in his 30s and look like he in his goddamn late 40s when he came up. So boy, bye.
Said, I just listened to Rico because see, this is what Rico do. He'll always. I don't have a problem with Rico, and sometimes I really try to shield Rico, but you can't do that because Rico has a real disgust or a real dislike for me for some reason, and I don't get it, and I'm not trying to get it anymore. But again, I'm just going to be honest. I'm not going to lie. And so, and that's why I brought that up. You do have my name in your chats. And then he told y'all the name that he gave me. And I think it's funny because the same thing he said that I do, which, you know, I would never tell you all that because my personal love life is my personal love
And
life, right?
then
But
and
we
then over
saw
there,
him.
uh-huh. And then over there cooking so-called cooking that goddamn food he be cooking, that shit be looking nasty as he motherfucker over there. I'd be like, boy, if you don't get your ass off a camera, cause what is that shit you cooking over there? That shit be looking like the hog slot. Shit be looking nasty as fuck over there. I'm like, bitch, no, learn how to damn cook. Now, when he cooked that mac and cheese, now that was okay. But that other bullshit, I'm like, boy, sit the fuck down.
Well, the last time I saw him cook, he like his pubic hair was showing, and I had to just turn that off.
Oh
And I'm like,
hell no.
that ain't sanitary. But
Mm.
hey, there's
The
an
the
audience.
apartment don't look sanitary, Jay Wilson.
Well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Well, no, Rico. I've done content on politics and religious matters. Rico. This is the thing.
He said, well, at least I can do other
I mean, I don't
content
know. I
and
don't know. I mean, we do beef set the content because y'all give us the content. We wouldn't have content if people didn't give us the content.
child,
So,
let me go and erase my. I don't have time for him. Shit. Let me he ain't worth addressing, honey. Let me just go ahead and erase my damn title
my
and go
God,
on about
today.
my damn night. Let me go
What else is going
and
on?
watch
So,
me a
Shish
movie.
Trish, what do you think about the No, don't go nowhere, Rodney. Shish Trish,
I'm
what do you
not.
think? What do you think about the Ronnie Q situation with hoes with hearts and stuff? Rodney, you know how that happened. You know why the hoes with hearts are mad. They said
Yeah, how did that happen?
somebody said that they got kicked off of LSA and they believe that Ronnie Q did it, but I don't know that. Again, everybody has their stuff.
Child.
Hold on for a minute. What's up, Shish Trish?
You knew it was me. Smash it. So
Uh huh.
I'm just recently coming on YouTube about 40 minutes ago. I
Right,
was
darling
spending
Jay.
with my family all day, and then it started raining. So now I have time to wind down and get on YouTube. I'm going to chat, hearing about Roddy IQ and Ayo, and I'm not getting the full story. So if you can enlighten me, That would be helpful.
Yeah, me
Well,
too as well. Thank you, Shish Trish.
well,
Thank you.
I've listened to both, and so it seemed because I was like, why is everybody piling up on Ronnie Q? And then it didn't make sense to me. And then we start listening to it. So Ronnie Q, and Sassy came on, and everybody's saying that Ronnie Q is controlling. She wants you to be where she wants you to be. And a lot of people did not want to work with her anymore. They said she was messy behind the scenes. And then they said she was talking a lot about her personal situations and and so what they said is Ronnie Q was kind of fake. Um, she wanted people to do what she wanted to do. She wanted a lot of support from people. Sassy said that once the Umar boys got off her back, she left because, Ronnie Q is just unappreciative of what people do. Now, Ronnie Q said she didn't need none of them and she was doing her stuff.
Ooh, ooh.
Yep. Ronnie Q was, pretty much like, these people are lying about me and my situation. And,
Let me take the high road and not spill the tea. What was the situation? What is she? She's a chick with a dick. What is the situation?
but hold on, I'm going to get to that. And so the word on the curve is the rumor, and this has not been, um, proven. So this is alleged that she got the hoes with hearts kicked off of LSA,
I
and this is
believe
what
that.
really,
I
and this
believe.
is what kind of really pushed that.
I
Why do
believe.
you believe? Why do you believe that?
Okay, so all of Hoes and Hearts, Ayo, Unigirl, Ronnie IQ, and a plethora of these other trolls back in the day was on Lipstick Alley. These were posters only. Okay, the new Lipstick Alley, not the old head forum. This is new age Lipstick Alley, and they used to report on the beef sector in so many threads, and they always got it wrong. They was shady to every content creator, everyone, but they watched us. Now, fast forward after during the pandemic, at the latter part, they became content creators. They decided to come from behind Lipstick Alley and get on YouTube. So I noticed even back then, if a poster had a deferring opinion, they would get dragged. They would leave us alone and drag each other in the posts, the threads back in the day. And I knew it was going to happen once they became content creators. It was just a matter of time. But I'm not reporting on trolls, Jay Wilson. They're not real content creators to me. They're YouTubers. They will never be. Show your face. So to sit around and talk about a bunch of people that I've never seen before, I don't know if they have one eye, one leg, four thumbs. I'm not doing it. It's interesting. It's content for everyone, but I never reported on Ronnie IQ, Hoes with Hearts. I watched them, even though I don't know how you feel about Seven Stars. I think they're women haters, even though they're women. You know, uh, it's just I've seen a
Yeah,
lot.
7 stars for me. Else.
Yeah, I've seen a lot over. You know,
I think they try to drag people. They try to low T shade people, but then try to justify like, oh, this is a compliment. I see
exactly,
that, but
exactly.
again, I don't go to Lipstick Alley to read, so it really doesn't do. I catch them every once in a while.
We're so I don't. I stopped a long time ago, to be quite honest with you and transparent. But um, now that they're YouTubers or whatever, it's worse. You know what I mean? And they don't understand. They don't show their faces. They could damage people's brands that do. We're actual influencers, content creators. People show their face, provide content. Now, Ronnie IQ, I heard. I've never been to a channel, not once, but I heard that she has good content in the morning. This is when her morning show. I don't know what her time slot is, but I remember when YouTube cameras and her was battling it out for a time slot. But they said Ronnie IQ did deliver great politics, great news for the morning rush and commute, and then Binary and them came in and swiped down. I will always rock with content creators that show their face, that are brave to the world, than someone who talks shit and hides.
So you believe that Ronnie Q may have had a hand in Hoes with Heart getting kicked off of LSA. Like I said, I'm not familiar with
Well,
LSA,
I don't know, and I can't
but
say
that's what
yes.
people are saying.
But
So
here's the thing: do you remember Ronnie IQ with DKL? That's the story.
now, but I was going to get to that because
So
that came out from
I deal with my people. DKL.
so DKL came over the Hoes with Heart.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
yes, oh yes.
Oh, now we
hmm
getting good. Let me go and get my tea, bitch.
So DKL said that Ronnie Q told
It was a
him.
mess over there.
DKL said that Ronnie Q told him
Oh,
that she was in an altercation with a co-worker at the airport, and he hit her in the head, and she fell out. And so her head ain't been right. She had neurological damage.
oh my God,
Y'all, I don't know why y'all
Ronnie,
laughing
hold
because
my hand.
I don't
Ronnie, hold
find that
my hand.
funny.
Hold my
I
hand,
don't find
Ronnie.
look,
No,
look.
hold my
I
hand,
don't find
Ronnie.
that.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
find that. Y'all don't hear me chuckling because I don't find it funny.
No, no,
well,
no. I just want to hold his hand.
But
well, let me stop, child. Let me stop.
Duchess Kelly Love said, now, now trust me, I had to close my eyes because you know he could be messy. So Duchess Kelly Love said one day she was under the sink, and then another day that she was on the floor and the dog licked her face to make sure she was okay because she was just having because she was having seizures. That's what Duchess Kelly Love said. Now I'm not laughing now because I don't find it funny, but you know.
Listen. You ain't gonna censor my key. Laughter keeps you alive. That shit is funny as hell. Listen,
So
Jay,
so that's
Jay,
what Duchess Kelly Love said, and then
listen,
Duchess.
Jay, do you think he's lying? That's all I want to know. That's why you don't think it's funny because you believe him.
Well, I don't know. I don't know because how would he know something this detailed? I see. That's the thing.
Oh
I
my
don't know. So Ronnie Q is saying that he's laughing, and then
God.
Duchess said that she used to be in the ladies' pond. Hold on now. He said that she used to be in the ladies' pond when she lived in California. Now he doesn't think she's a full-fledged
What?
lesbian, but
Wait a
he
minute.
said that she did
DKL
play.
told Ayo and them this?
Yes, she said
Oh,
that she would go to the bars in California
you know
and
why?
everything.
So Jay Wilson, we know that. Oh man, we know the fallout with DKL and Ronnie IQ. It was really bad, and they were really close. That's how I got to know Ronnie IQ. You know what I mean? I got familiar with Ronnie IQ through DKL. I forgot she was a poster on Lipstick Alley. So she did come out. She did integrate with YouTubers and one of our own beef sector OGs, DKL. And then they fell out. I watched Ronnie IQ go over to the James Caldwell's platform after DKL and he fell out to be messy and spilled DKL's tea. So you can't get mad at someone of their timing, of their get back and their clap back, right? So I'm this is the part of the story, the mess that I'm interested in. The DKL.
Well, he told him, and he was saying that that was the biggest thing. And he said that he did see a picture of her. She said that she's not an ugly lady, but she like looked like a little bit like Cicely Tyson.
What?
You
I don't
Like
know,
believe
who?
that. I don't believe that.
well, Cicely Tyson. This is according to Duchess. And he said he deleted the picture because he didn't want it. Which I'm
Oh,
like,
oh
yeah.
shit,
Hot.
bitch. Damn.
So now this is what Duchess Kelly Love said. So I just sat and listened, but I found it interesting. Now Ronnie Q and I were okay until I kicked her off my platform and blocked her, and it ain't never been the same since.
Well, join the club. But listen, you're just reporting on everything that happens in the beef sector. This is going on. It's who cares, right? I just like the truth. I like to know the truth. And when the truth comes out, it's polarizing to know who these people are because Ronnie IQ is a mess. She is, and she got a lot of time on
Very,
her hands. She got a lot
very.
of time. You know that bitch followed me to the Mo 3 sector to troll me?
Did you see what she did to Jay Wilson?
No,
Her and Jay Dunn.
no. What?
Now
Oh,
let me
mate.
say this. Let me tell it. Let me tell it, because baby, it was me. Let me tell it. Now you know I don't rarely say. I rarely say anything about Ronnie Q. Usually, Ronnie Q is talking about me, and I might come through something. And now, Judge Scully Love didn't say she was ugly. He just said that she reminds him of Cicely Tyson. Now, Ronnie Q rebutted and said she's not a dark skinned woman.
No, I know. The thing is, I saw Ronnie IQ's complexion one day. She jammed up, walking the dog. You could tell by her feet because it was summertime. She had open toe shoes on. That woman
Wait,
was
and so you did she was she walking?
She was walking. She was walking with a dog. That was the point of her camming up to show her feet, which was her toes were painted, but they were long toes and shit. She was a lighter brown skin woman, not light skin, a
So
dark.
she didn't have a cane or nothing.
No, well, I didn't see one. Maybe it was underneath her armpit, but we saw her toes and the dog. Okay,
Okay.
Now wait a
right.
minute. Now when
So,
she
and that was
cammed
to
up,
prove
when
that she
she
could walk. She's not in a wheelchair. She doesn't walk with a cane. This was um, done to stun on people. That didn't seem like a dark skinned woman. And Cicely Tyson is absolutely beautiful. She's regal.
Well,
So
yeah, but he didn't say she was ugly, but that's it. That's what he said she looks like.
Hey,
And maybe
Juicy.
and maybe
well,
maybe she was not talk. Maybe he was not talking about her complexion, but how she looks. Far as her
yeah,
face
but I'm
line.
saying, but Cicely Tyson has very distinct features.
Yeah. So can I say this? So what happened? Now you all. I again, and hey, up it. I'm gonna let you speak in a couple of minutes. I don't have a problem with Ronnie Q, but Ronnie Q used to say a lot of stuff, and it's all been because she got kicked off my platform. Nothing else. But I went over because it was during the Vegas time, and Queen 88 had invited me over to talk to her about the situation in Vegas, how I felt. All of a sudden, Ronnie Q and J Dunn comes on, and they wanted to tell these people how bad I was and all of this stuff. It was like, and I didn't
What
say
you
anything.
mean bad she was?
Well, they wanted to let those people know in the Mo 3 sector
Jay
What?
Dunn
that,
came up first.
yeah, J Dunn came up
I
first.
hate that shit. I hate when they
But
do.
but but honey, when I tell you Queen 88 read them down,
Sh-
first of all, Queen 88
Shut
likes
their
them.
asses down.
Honey, she shut them down.
Yeah,
And
but
of course,
I really hate. I'm glad. Shout out to 88, but I hate when they do that. I hate when, and that just shows you the Mo 3 sector got it good because they would never let B sector people come over there and drag someone in their sector without
yeah,
them all teaming up. We
yeah.
would
So
say,
they came over and let me tell you, Queen 88 shut it down and said this man was not even talking to y'all. He didn't even
Right.
mention you all. He's talking about this Vegas thing. It
right,
seems like y'all trying to be a hater, da da da. Queen 88 just shut it down. And so with me being my petty
Hey,
ass,
Amber.
I went over there. I fired up old nasty, live and talked about it because again, you followed me over there. I don't even know y'all, and I mean, it was just
exactly.
so
Went over there and
petty
got embarrassed.
Yeah,
and got
it's like
embarrassed.
you can't even move around network without these niggas bringing up shit that
So,
the
so
last
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, Ronnie Q, why would you even do that?
she
First
did
of
it to
all,
me. She
I
did it
don't.
to me. She did it to me
Yeah,
for
because I don't like I said, Trish, I have never clicked on somebody's link. Because
yeah,
first
and
of
I
all, I don't
don't
go to
even care about that bitch.
yeah,
Excuse my
Oh,
language.
can I
I
say
don't
something
even
about that
go
live? Because I
I
saw
don't
it.
even go to people's places. First of all, I don't even go
Exactly.
out of the beef sector for the most part. But because it was a beef sector story and Cam and 88 was there, I talked about it. That was it.
Right, right.
But
Yeah, but when you go over there, you get respect. Other people don't. Now, Ronnie Q played herself. That's one thing I like about Queen 88. Me and her get along. she shows respect on her panel as long as you respect yourself. She's big on like if you show respect to yourself, she will respect you. Because I've been
Hello,
at
uppity.
her apartment. I was about to say
Yeah,
hi to
I
everybody. I'm
mean,
sorry.
But they
Okay.
follow,
Anyway, hi Juicy,
Jay
hi
Wilson,
Hershey,
but
hi
hold on for a
Robbie.
minute though.
I can never have you to myself. I'm dropping. Bye.
But no, hold on for a minute, Trish, come on.
Yeah, because I can't
But
take it. I
hold on,
just
but
left you
hold on.
switching
We just hold
on
on. Let me. I didn't
Krista.
even finish. But
I
they
came over
followed
here
me
because
over
they
there.
was over there. I came over here because they was over there. I
Who
wanted
is
to have
they?
you by myself. Go
Who is they,
away,
Trish?
uppity. Go
Who
away.
is they? Who is they? Who is
Uppity.
they?
Uppity.
And,
Why can't you just go back to Krista? I
Why
saw you
isn't
over
she
there in that
yelling this
panel.
time of night? Oh my god, this is like
Time of night, you
unhinged.
know it's only
Like I
Tuesday
bring out
night in New
unhingedness in
York.
people. I
Why you
left
up
because
here?
poverty was yelling.
uppity
Now this
though,
bitch.
are you fighting over lemon? I hope you ain't fighting over lemon, honey.
No, I was about to call you poverty, Pastor. When I tell you the story, you gonna laugh. But let her, like you know, she's male identified. But I was trying to tell you,
Everybody's male
people cannot
identified
relate
if
to
this
your
bitch
story
ain't
because
got
I
no
was over there and
DJ
you got a lot of
Wilson.
respect. She gets disrespected over there by them people in general. So Ronnie Q probably joined in, piled on her. But when you was over there, they showed you a lot of respect.
You know I hate lie
Oh,
roasting. You
official
can
peen
always
sucker
tell
didn't
the
get that
lie
respect that
roasters,
she
Jay
got when he go over
Wilson.
there.
You know what I'm
You see how
saying?
you was
Oh,
sticking up for yourself as a gay
OGs
male?
don't lie. We don't have to lie to
You
Kate.
couldn't do
She
that.
got a
So
makeup
I like
stick.
that. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
The guy was
whatever
getting
was
kind of
supposed
mad
to
at her,
be.
but she still shut it
Yeah,
down.
they wish
So
they
But she,
what's up with you and Trish? Why y'all got a problem?
tries
I
to be
ignore
me.
like she's a
This
pick
bitch
me. I
tries
don't
to
talk to
be
her.
me, Jay
I
Wilson.
don't talk to
She
her.
tries
She
Well,
to
just
my
be
I
thing
don't
me.
know
is,
what her problem.
hold on. Ain't
She
y'all
has
both New
to.
Yorkers?
No, no,
Ain't
no,
y'all
no,
both
no,
New
no, no,
Yorkers?
no,
She
no.
not no New
Listen,
Yorker. She's a
Jay Wilson,
clown. I don't
don't
know
play
what she
with me.
is. She
Don't
probably
play
live
with me.
upstate.
There are Dusties all over the world, and this bitch is one of them.
So
And I'm gonna
anyway,
drop. I'm
you
gonna
see,
drop
thank
because
you. You
I
need
can't
to.
take
You
it.
need
I
to.
can't
You're too
take it.
emotional with me, and I'm not gay.
No,
You way too
what?
emotional.
What? Jay, make her stop. Make her stop. Make her stop right now, Jay Wilson.
Mm, wow,
Now stop saying
I
don't
don't
make
get
this
this.
about me. Don't you not see her talking to me not nonstop since I got on the panel? I have
I
not
just
said one
wonder
word
why
to her.
you here. I
I
snuck
said hi to
away.
everybody
Oh, you
but this
followed
weird
me
bitch. I
over
don't
here?
fuck with her and she know it.
Oh, you just
She
hit my
knows
panel
that.
3 days ago, begging. Shut up, lying. She's on my listen.
Megan, you needed the views. And you were
See how
disgusting
quick
me,
they
weird
lie?
ass bitch.
And
You're
Jay
disgusting me.
Wilson,
When you were
I can't even
disgust
find her
and I left
channel.
your panel
I
within
can't
five
even
minutes
find her
because I cannot
channel,
deal
Jay
with your weird
Wilson. I don't
ass.
know where it's
I
at.
left it in
I don't
5
know where
minutes.
it's
I was in
at.
your chat.
You see how they do
Oh yeah,
me? You
YouTube
see how
cameras
they do
actually.
me?
I know I hit it for a
You see
reason.
how they do
YouTube
me?
cameras actually hit the link to talk to her. That's why I hit your link. Don't leave that part out.
YouTube cameras wasn't even in there.
She was on the panel with you, weirdo.
No, no, Jay Wilson.
So
Don't leave me
anyway,
over here.
talk to Jay
Rodney,
Wilson because
help!
I don't have nothing to say to
Help!
you. Please. Go ahead.
Let her get it out, uppity, and let her get it out, and then you
That's
can
what I said.
rebuttal.
I'm gonna let her get it out. I don't know why she even talking to me. I don't deal with weirdos. I know I do not like
No,
weird ass bitches.
help! Help, Rodney.
Y'all mess. Y'all
I mean,
is
like,
a
I can't. I saw all these chicks on Krista's panel, right? I said, good. This is my time to slip out and go over to Jay Wilson again. This bitch followed me. Like, Rodney, when are you going live? I know she's not going to be over there.
oh yeah, she comes over there, honey.
Oh
Yeah, she
no!
comes.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh
she
no!
comes.
No! 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 No!
Yeah, uppity comes over there. I don't know. I might go live tonight. I don't know, but I
I
want to
don't know
get
why
some.
you and uppity just don't get along. Y'all both New
Listen,
Yorkers.
let me tell you something. I like people with teeth.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, the uppity click down.
No,
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 yeah,
she
I'm
was.
just ignoring
Oh,
her. Pastor. She's a weirdo.
listen. The
I
bottom
can't
line,
deal
she
with weirdos. I
follows
don't
me
have to
over
take.
to No Three Sector. She followed me over to the Manosphere. She follows me over to Black Sector. She just doesn't like that I'm revered like you, Jay Wilson. Just so you
okay,
know.
baby. I'm so hey, Dovey.
Hey, Dovey, please. I
Hey,
would
Miss
rather
Dovey.
Dovey. I would rather Dovey.
Honey, Dovey been keeping quiet. Is Dovey okay? Dovey, you okay? Dovey, what you think about this thing with Bobby Q, aka Ronnie Q, and Hoes with Hearts and all of these people? Y'all, everybody's just
Oh,
doing
did
this
I miss
survival.
her opinion? I'm gonna have to Red Bull. I know you. I wonder what you had to say, but I'll tell
No,
you this about
I said that I think she shared too much. I do. I do like that Ronnie Q does other commentary besides Beef
No,
Sector.
I
I,
heard that part, Juicy. I was talking about Hershey. I heard what you were saying. That's why I left.
oh,
I'm
okay
like,
then.
I don't
BBQ,
get into
passive
politics like
aggressive for
that.
me.
So that's
Because you know what? Let me tell you, I told you that about BBQ barbecue. I like that name. I stole that from you. I can admit that. Let me tell you about barbecue. She's fake, and that's what she gets. She goes from she's number chasing, and I said this before when I read her down. She's been watching the beats, and when I was in at Lipstick Alley, all she did was hate on everybody who wasn't DKL. That's all she fucking did all day, every day. She used to call me a F hag for Wally. And I'm like, how you gonna say that about me? And then if Wally really did something wrong, I was like, nah, Wally know that was fucked up. But I still like him though. But she acted like DKO did nothing but shit rainbows and sunshine. That's all she acted like. So and she would hate on everybody. So I was like, this bitch want a page. I said that on Lipstick Alley. Lo and behold, next thing you know, I leave for a little while, come back. This bitch got a page. I said, I knew it. Because she's a hater. She's one of those obvious haters too. She don't even hide it well. Whatever she talks about, then you turn around and do it. That means you just jealous of the other person that was able to do it. That's all that is. And I don't see holes in heart with no motherfucking different. Y'all don't go loud like that. Y'all not pressed for numbers. But the minute you have an opportunity to get stuff, you jump up and hit that live button. Now you want to be consistent. They all got the same issue. Birds of a feather flock together. That's why I never liked Ronnie Q. And like I told her, she claims she don't like me, but she sure kissed my ass, was on my panels for day after day trying to get me to join her competition. And and I didn't have to do it, but at that particular time she didn't I just didn't like her. But I said, I like to help black women. And as you know, there's a lot of these struggling challenges. I help them out. But they always turn out ungrateful. But my
But
ancestors blessed
she
me for
said she didn't need nobody to help her out, uppity. Like she said
child
she didn't. She said she didn't need Sassy. But
juicy. Oh
Sassy
no,
said,
she don't.
hold on. But
Oh
Sassy said she was over there because the Umar boys was tearing her up, and Sassy said once the Umar boys was done, her work was finished.
no, Sassy was lying. Sassy is a number cloud chaser. YouTube camera at that time, she was having mid number. YouTube numbers was starting to grow. And Sassy is a peen chaser. So once the men started really coming over there, like I used to be like, I used to like be in her clouds a lot. But Sassy messed up the whole vibe. And then she just started going there all the time. And as per usual, she goes somewhere and want to run shit. That's how that shit broke up. So once YouTube cameras on her fell out, that's when she went over to Ronnie Q. That's exactly what happened. So yeah. So Sassy's a
Wow.
liar, number cloud chaser. So I
Well,
was being
that's what Ronnie Q said. She said she didn't need it, but now check this out.
no, she needed her probably, but that's why Sassy went over there. It wasn't to help her. It was because her and YouTube cameras fell out, and I kept embarrassing her, pointing out all the peen chasing.
Okay, well, she also said, now the rumor has it, this is rumor, so this is not facts, this is rumor. So let me put that out there. But they said that hoes with the heart have a problem with barbecue, aka Ronnie Q, because they believe that she got them kicked out of Lipstick Alley. What are your thoughts?
It could be possible. Ronnie Q definitely did it to me. Well, I don't want to say she got me kicked out. She got me shadow banned. Basically, I don't know if you've been on Listic Alley. Shadow ban is like you can log in, you can see things, but you can't type nothing, and you can't go into certain posts. That happened to me years ago because she tried to argue with me. She tried to drag me into back alley. I roasted the hell out of her, but because I wouldn't keep coming back on Lipstick Alley. But at that time, I was splitting my time between like Lipstick Alley, the B sector, but I was mainly in Wally Chat. I'll be in the black sector. I'll be back and forth in the black women sector, and sometimes on Facebook. So I was a lot of places, but I was like, just because I don't come here all the time, don't mean nothing. Then Ronnie Q followed me down to the chats, telling them my Lipstick Alley name like I gave a fuck. The only reason why I didn't say, like I told her, I think I even did this on a phone call with Wally. I said the only reason why I didn't say this in the content creator's face because they had me blocked out their motherfucking chat. So how can I fucking say that shit to their face? So sometimes I would say it in Wally chat, but at that time, sometimes Wally would be doing church, he'll be doing this and that. If he wasn't doing B sector that day, I'll just go on Lipstick Alley and talk shit. It was that simple. But barbecue at that time, if you said anything against DKL, and when we fell out is when I think you and him first met. Remember, y'all was gonna do that zip lining thing, and I think you couldn't go or
Yeah.
something. So he asked Wally to do it, and then
And
Wally
Wiley
said
was
he was
so
trying.
ignorant that he thought it was a bathhouse.
Yeah,
Child.
Yeah, so I went on Lipstick Alley talking about that shit because that shit tickled me, and she got pissed the fuck off. When I tell you she was
So
obsessed with
how would
DK
she get them kicked off? How would she get hoes with hearts kicked
because
off?
she probably friends. She either is an admin. I couldn't
She
figure it out myself.
let me answer that. She's an admin.
Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah,
So either she was because you
well,
wasn't there.
hold
You
on.
wasn't
Do you
there.
want the
Look
real
at her. She
answer, or do
can't
you
help
want the
herself. Go
Okay,
ahead, let
one
her
at a
talk so
time.
we
Hold on,
know.
hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Let's do this because y'all getting on my nerves. Uppity, you tell it, and then I want to hear from Trish because I think you all both have valuable information. So Uppity first, then Trish because I want to hear from Trish. Go ahead, Uppity.
Yeah,
Hey,
thank you. But I
Brookie.
was talking. I didn't say nothing while she was.
Oh,
So
yeah,
anyway,
no, shh.
all
Tell it.
right.
Okay, you
All
get on my
right, so
nerves.
she
Tell
was
it.
an
Go.
admin. She was an admin or friends with an admin, and what they could do is shadow ban because when you try to log back in, it'll tell you to reset your password, and when you no matter how many times you reset it, you can't log back in. Like my old page, I got the email, but it won't let me get in. But hoes with heart, like I said, they said I got ran off with LSA, but it sounded like that's what she did.
Okay, so now you shish Trish, and then I see Miss
Okay.
Dolby popped up. Go ahead,
It,
Miss shish Trish.
it's definitely an admin situation. Some of those threads, her and Goosey, that's the other part of the
Oh,
admin.
I remember
Yeah,
Goosey.
they're both administrators on Lipstick Alley. I'll go on mute. Any other questions? I'm right here, Jay Wilson.
Okay, what's up, Miss Dolby? What's going on? You see all of this
I
stuff?
miss Dolby, but
Yes.
can I say this real quick?
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not
go
fighting
ahead.
with her.
Hold on,
Please
hold
stop
on, hold on,
including
hold
me.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, now, Uppity, say this real quick because I want to hear from Dolby. Go ahead, Uppity.
Yeah,
Hurry
I
up
was
and then
gonna
Miss
be quick.
Dolby.
I was telling you in the chat, please stop including me. As you can see, I'm not starting competition with nobody. I can't help this hoe is pressed, but I'm ignoring her. So put the blame on the person that it needs to be assigned to. Hi, Miss Dolby. I'm going on mute.
Okay.
Hey,
Hi.
Miss Dolby, what's going on?
Hey, chat. Thanks for welcoming me up. Okay. Hell no, I don't feel sorry for damn barbecue. That's good for her goddamn ass.
Ooh, what she do to you, Dolby?
Let's
What
go,
she do to
let's
you?
go, man.
Hold
Let's
on,
get into
motherfucker.
it.
Let me tell you what barbecue ass did to my motherfucking ass. Barbecue, the other week, when I hold up my, was having out with that other woman across the field over there yonder, and I hold up my shirt. Barbecue gonna call herself, gonna take my video, gonna mark me, make money off of me, and cuss me out on top. Is that true, bitches? That's how we get down. I don't know if you know where I come from. I'm from the damn dirty south. You know what I did? I went and flagged her goddamn shit. The bitch come back later and say that this heifer told on me. What that is, baby? You don't get no goddamn special damn treatment. When they, for what I hear, that the people say that the girls had a tack toe, that yes the hell, cause they run the queue, let the motherfucker attack me on her motherfucking channel. That's good for her goddamn ass. Hell yeah, I believe one of her goddamn legs is damn green. Every goddamn thing what damn that damn boy said. Tyler, I damn that she do got one leg bigger than the goddamn other.
And Miss Dolby, did you hear when DKL said that white man busted upside the head? That's why she be.
Y'all think that's funny? I don't think that's funny. That lady having seizures now, according to according according to Duchess telling love. Let
It's
me
the way
tell you.
he
I'ma
said
tell
it.
a
It's the way
story.
I'm not
I'ma tell
laughing.
a story. Let me tell a
Your
story.
brain
Yeah,
can't get
tell
no
it,
air.
Pastor.
This is the
Tell it.
story, Dolby. This is the story. So they said that barbecue worked at the airport, and she got in an altercation with the white man at the airport, and the white man hit her in the head, and she fell down. And they said she been having seizures, and so Duchess Kelly Love said that like she be telling him like one day she was under the sink in the bathroom, and you know she had a seizure, and then she said she fell out one day, and the dog had to lick her face, and she revived, and she was on the floor. So sometimes she don't know where she be at, but I don't think it's funny because somebody hit her in the head. So she has some neurological problems.
So she been stuttering ever since, huh?
That's what he
Yep.
said. That's what he said. He said a lot of that is because of that.
If that's how the
I'm
truth
not
Now
is.
against.
somebody said she had a stroke, but Duchess said that she got hit in the head by a white man at the airport who she worked with.
But tell them this here, is her mouth one sided? Dirty.
Yeah, I want to know that too.
No,
Her
Darby,
mouth
no. I think all of that is motor skill.
I
I
don't
think
know.
all of that is motor skill.
I'm good.
Toby
I'm
says she
good.
got
So
that
I want
Bobby
to say
Brown
this: Do
mouth.
she when she walk, do she hop like the movie that man in the movie The Cycle? Do she walk? Do she hop like that?
Look, y'all,
God.
I'm not making fun of that ladies because let me say this. I
But
don't
what
want none of y'all. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I don't want none of
Somebody
y'all.
asked was this
Listen
during the
here.
civil
I'm
rights
talking.
era?
Hold on. Listen here. Listen here, please. Listen here. I don't want none of y'all to get hit in the head. Okay? I
I
don't want none of y'all to get hit in the head. And
I
then
I
and
understand.
then to be falling eyes. That's just like lyric seeing me and then licking me and then I don't know where
Oh
I'm at.
Lord.
But listen,
That would be
You
that
know,
would be very devastating.
now Juicy, we know lyric will slap the hell out of you. That's how you gonna get up.
Well, at least you'll get me up. No, I'm
okay.
not laughing. Y'all think this is funny,
I know
but
you're
this
not
lady,
laughing, but
No,
you're
Juicy,
really
do the
like
comment.
she,
so
Somebody asked if
bad.
this
so
happened
it
during the
sound,
civil rights era.
it sound like
Right,
she
you
have.
heard it got excited. The hell we got the
I think she having seizures,
Jay
and I
Wilson
think
is
that's
trying
what
to
it
make us
is.
feel Jay Wilson is trying to make us feel guilty because we find this, fun tea. It's
it
not
is.
funny, it's fun tea.
I'm not laughing. I'm just telling y'all what
I
Duchess
can't
Killer
help
Love
but to
said.
laugh because it makes sense. All of it makes sense.
That's what Duchess said. She said she worked at the airport.
You want to laugh, Jay Wilson.
Cause you know what though, when I thought
She
about
mean
it,
spirit. No, no, you
y'all,
know
let
what
me
it
say that.
is?
Hold on. I worked in the hospital and I seen people have seizures. And I don't, and
I
you know,
have too.
it's no joke. It's no joke.
It is
I
Okay,
mean,
true.
can you?
wait a minute. You worked in the hospital. You saw them have seizures, right? Have anyone in the hospital had seizures? Then got back out and tried to be a bully, like
Ooh,
running.
good point,
Juicy, I'm
Dovey.
trying to ask you a question from your
All
chat.
right, preach,
They wanted
Juicy.
to know,
Very
did this
good point,
happen to
Dovey.
Ronnie Q during the civil rights era?
I'm not even gonna answer that. Y'all
You
look.
know what? It's a good question. It makes more sense there.
She's still around there, and she's still around there.
First of all, I don't think it's how old is Ronnie Q?
She's still around
How
there.
old is Ronnie
So
Q?
Tree
How old is
told me that.
barbecue? How
Tree.
old is
60.
barbecue?
Wait,
How
wait
old
a
is
60.
minute.
barbecue?
Rodney, right?
60.
Then you said that she still want them to go over the ballot to see it. Then they said she
I'm
was gonna
glad.
go
Oh, shout out to the people that are good in the chat. But you know what? I told y'all, uppity is being a being a better person to mean spirited people are is not at the top of my agenda. Fuck that hoe. Not only is she mean spirited to me, she's mean spirited to anybody she can get next
she's
to.
rude.
Uh
She's
huh. Yeah,
She's a
exactly.
very
rude.
nasty
And
Want
she
you to be
really
individual,
afraid of
and
is.
her.
she's
What you
only
think I
nice
just
to
told
clout
about it in
chase.
the damn
So
church? But
fuck that
Lord
hoe
have
and
mercy.
anything
Well,
she's
I'm
been
gonna
through.
say
I
this.
don't
I'm
give
gonna
a fuck
say
Very,
this.
about her.
very mean
Let me
spirited.
say this.
It
Let me
always
say
has
this.
been.
You don't have to like Ronnie Q,
No, I don't.
but my thing is, and Dovey, I understand that people have seizures, but I know some people who have seizures and they can be still mean because my thing is, it's just it's her brain, and you can't, And again, what makes me mad is no one has the right to put their hands on people. So if that's the real case, this is why I'm not laughing. I mean, y'all do what y'all want to do. I'm just telling you
No,
what Duchess
I
Taylor
agree.
Love said.
I agree. I agree. I
But
agree.
but but
No,
my
I
thing
was
is,
laughing at the way he said it. I wasn't necessarily laughing at her, but I don't feel bad for her at all. If I would be honest, I don't.
okay.
Like here's the thing. Um,
But first of all, excuse me, I do have to interrupt. Why did that man hit you though? Why he hit you? See that's the
Probably
Talking
run
a
off
lot
question.
of
at the
shit.
damn mouth.
Talking a lot of shit.
so well, here's the thing. She was on a job, and if we're gonna be truthful and honest and realistic about it, what would give? I mean, was it a coworker? Was it a
Yes,
passenger?
it was a co-worker. He said it was a
Her
co-worker.
attitude.
See, she don't like white folks. She'll
Bully.
talk shit to white
She
folks in a
probably went
minute.
out
Yeah,
there
but
talking
no
about they
white
can't
man
let
should
my
be
people
hitting no
go
black
on that
woman in
white
the
folks'
goddamn
job.
head. I agree with that, but then when I think about it, it's Ronnie IQ, whether it was a black man, whether it's white man, or black woman, even if she hit herself, I wouldn't care. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't. Sorry.
Okay, well, I mean, let me say this,
I know
y'all.
what happened. Me and my
I just don't. I just feel some kind of way,
If she
y'all,
initiated it, she can't do it.
I couldn't imagine me being in my house and then all of a sudden Lyric licking me and I'm in the bathroom or somewhere and I don't know where I am. And so Duchess Kelly Love
Now
said
you're
one
making
day.
it funny. Now I was being,
One day, no, this is what Dr. Kelly Love said. He said one day she was under the sink and she didn't know how she got there. And then, And I'm like, wow, I'm like, Duchess, you telling all of this? And this is the thing. Why would you tell somebody that personal information like that? I'm like, why would you do that? Why
Because
would
she
you
did.
do that?
Why? Because
I
she
don't
did it
know
to.
what I don't know
No,
what
because she
Quanta
did
was
it to
at on one
him.
night.
She
Quanta
did it
said
to
one
him
night her
over
husband
and
called her a
over
bitch.
and over and in front of thousands of people too. And I know AO and them didn't have like 1,500 people in the chat like Ronnie IQ did to James Caldwell. Oh, you know what I'm saying? He had a lot of people over there when she was dragging DKL. Why do people expect and garner
But
sympathy
now she was
from
zagging DKL because she felt DKL disrespected her during that situation. And of course, it's always about the get back. And she went right on over there because she knew, okay, how do people work? Well, I'm going to go to your enemy. Since you done pissed me off, I'm going to go to
yeah,
the person that you
but
don't like.
but she was talking to people allegedly, I don't know, allegedly behind the scenes before that happened about DKL. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's a messy ass bitch. She's been messy
DKL
all
is
her
better
life.
off.
She
He's
Yeah.
didn't
better.
just turn messy. She didn't just
He's
turn
better
messy.
off.
That lady is something else. Okay, so y'all
He's
can
better
have
off
at
without
it.
dealing
I
with
like
her.
good people. I treat people how they treat me. I'm nobody's fool. I'm nobody's doormat. I'm nobody's punching bag. That lady's a bully. Beat up on your husband,
She
bitch.
is
Right.
a
Don't be beating up
bully.
on me on
She is
YouTube.
a
I don't know
bully.
you.
She
She really
she
called
attacked
him.
me for no reason at all on DKL's
Something's wrong with her.
platform.
She
And
is
I
a bully. A old damn green leg ass damn bully.
yeah, some Jay Wilson. Maybe you
Greenfoot
should just
bitch.
pray for her.
No
I,
damn
I pray. I
nerve.
pray for everybody. But my
Right.
thing is, let me say this: even though she's done some really nasty stuff, I'm gonna say this: when you really take your hands off of it and say, you know what, I'm going to let God, the universe, or whatever you take care of this, it's usually taken care of. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm telling you, and I'm being very transparent. I was very surprised
The
that
pieces
Jay
88. That's
Dunn,
not true. That's not
that
true.
what
The pieces 888 in the chat. That is not true. That is not true. She didn't attack me because I was trying to control this panel. That's not true at
Well,
all.
let me say this. I blocked her from my channel, and
You
and
did it for
so
no damn
so
reason.
that kind of made her upset. But let me say this. I was very surprised when she came over to Queen 88. I'm like, I don't even talk about this lady. I don't,
Are you surprised? Are you
I was. I mean, Jay Dunn, yes, that was not a surprise. But
listen?
Ronnie Q, and
Yeah.
She
I
was
mean,
being a do girl.
right after Jay Dunn, and see, this is the thing, you
Okay,
all.
the pieces 88. That's what you
Ronnie
This,
find.
this
That's what
is
you
IQ,
this
She
say.
is
was
the
being a
thing.
do
Ronnie
girl. Okay,
IQ,
that's what I'm saying.
and
That's what she
Hold
does.
on.
Ronnie
This is the
Q.
thing. This is the thing. See, this gives credence to what people have been saying. Even though a part of me saying, okay, I got to weigh this out, I cannot forget what Ronnie Q tried to do to me.
Mm-hmm.
Every time this woman has a chance to talk about me, she does. I
exactly.
rather I
Right.
rarely talk about barbecue. And when I do talk about barbecue, she done said something. I
Right.
really don't talk. I don't even go to her channel. I went to her channel today because I
I
really
don't
wanted to
watch her
see.
ass.
No, I wanted to see what she had to say. See, I watched her today because
I don't watch her.
I was on a fact finding mission, and I wanted to hear what
Exactly.
she had to say because I heard what the hoes with hearts had to say. I heard what um they were saying on VS's channel, so I wanted to hear for myself. I heard what Demetri Lit all day said. I wanted to hear for myself. And some things I'm like, yeah, some things I'm like, no. But I must admit this, you all. I must admit this. What she did over there on 88 only gives credence to what people have been talking about.
But that's only one thing that
The
And
happened
that's
pieces
to
just
her.
88.
one. And that,
Let
no,
me
no, no.
address
But I'm
Well,
this.
saying
what happened?
Yeah,
it's one
that
time. But
happened
it's
to all of us. It's not
The
I
just
pieces
missed
you.
88.
it.
Let's
And
come
she
up on the
did it to
platform
me
and let's
over
talk about it,
50
honey.
times in the Mo3 sector. I was minding my business. I've always moved around. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I don't know this troll. I
But
don't
but
know
Come
see,
this
but
on. You
hold
got
on.
troll.
so much
But
to
what I'm
say.
trying
Come
to
up on
say,
the
Trish,
platform.
and
Talking
I'm
under
glad,
me about clothes,
hold
talking
on.
about my
I'm glad
husband,
you're saying,
talking
I'm
about
glad,
my son, talking
I
about
got you. But
everything.
what I'm saying is, I understand what you're saying. So my thing is, it only gives credence to what people have been saying about her, because this is why a lot of people think that she may have gotten Holes with Heart kicked off of LSA because
She has a very dark spirit, Jay Wilson.
yeah.
Know
She
this.
is
We're
Right.
older. We know.
very ugly inside.
Yeah, we know
But
what
yeah,
spirit of people are. She
and
doesn't
since
have
this
one.
subscriber is trying to take her for in the chat, come up on the platform and let's talk
Now
about
how
it.
she
The
talked
pieces,
about, let me
Eddie.
say this now. Let me tell you
Let's
what
talk
got
about
me.
it.
Let me tell you what got me. When she started talking about her moderators and how one of her moderators had to go send off her kids, but she'll be out there in the morning. I'm like, is she giving these people a pension? Cause
Oh
she,
man, I heard her.
I'm like, is she giving these people a pension?
She running
Because
those LSA minions. Okay, let's go.
Cause I'm
And
like, is she giving? Cause I'm like, is she giving these people a pension? Because she expected them people to be there, and I'm like, okay, is she paying them?
she
She
can't
took
damn
a
talk.
page out of VS book. That's all.
Like her brain got to get damn air.
She just took a page out of VS book. She's been watching her for a very long time, and it is what it is. I don't like her. I don't think I will ever like her. She's too old to be that mean, and she's gonna die alone.
Ooh,
Let's
lady.
face it.
Well, now, what do
No,
y'all
I
think?
didn't.
She said that she don't have a divorce. She said her husband is with her. She's not divorced.
Yeah, the
Well,
same husband
well,
that
if
sat
he's
there and
not,
called her a bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Oh, did you hear that, Dovey?
what?
Yeah, I did. I heard it.
When did
No.
that happen, Dovey?
Um, it happened some months ago. It was this year.
Oh
It
my
was.
God, how did that happen, Dovey? You know
I
what?
don't know.
Somebody.
He may was. I'm gonna put in my mind. He must have there watching TV or something somewhere nearby, and he was talking loud and all that, and was cursing. And he just came out of pocket and said, "Shut up, bitch."
Oh my goodness. You know, I
That
believe
was when
somebody
he
was.
and Kwani was. That was the early part of the year when me and Kwani was friends when that happened.
Not shut up, bitch. Okay,
Mhm.
Lil Kim. Not like Lil Kim.
You know what I found interesting? I'm
Mm.
glad Rodney's up here. I just
I'm not mad at you at all, but I didn't say for Ronnie Q not to come up the pieces. I didn't say that. I said if she was gonna come up and attack me, then I wasn't feeling that. And she did the very thing that I didn't want her to do. So you
right.
saying you over there, but you're not getting the full story. I know exactly what happened, and I put that on everything. I love that woman attacked me for no goddamn reason. So
So expound on that, Rodney. How did you feel when she brought her alleged husband on YouTube to talk about the Matrix type mess? When How did you feel about that being handled that way?
I didn't see that. When did this happen?
Didn't you and Ronnie IQ get into something and she brought her husband up to threaten you?
Oh, that. And I told him, bitch, I don't care about being traced. Yeah, that's what he said. Don't you know you could be traced? And I said, I don't give a damn. Do whatever, because if you think you're gonna ever come out here and threaten me and mine, you're gonna be leaving in a fucking body bag. I'm not scared of her or her goddamn husband.
But see that? Okay, so you know that's Rodney, and I ain't trying to cap it down, Rodney. But did her? Dovey said her husband called her a bitch.
Early part of the year, he did.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
here's the thing.
But
Why?
then her husband lied. No, he didn't.
Shut up. No, uppity. He didn't. I'm
But
sorry.
here's the thing. Why would she go and get her husband for YouTube shit? That's what I
Mhm.
want
Right?
to
Is
But
that
no,
yeah? She'd have
but see,
involved
this
her
is the
husband
thing,
up in.
Trish. Though that don't really bother me. It's just he called her a bitch when he was watching the TV, like she was a piece of trash.
That's my opinion. He was somewhere nearby, and I'm just saying he must have there watching TV. He was nearby, and he screamed at her.
Now,
Oh
can
my
I ask you a
God.
question, Miss Joby? If your husband was still alive, would you be disinvested in YouTube? Would that even be like? I don't believe half
No,
of these
no,
people
no, no.
that's
My
married
husband
that
wouldn't.
say they
I
are.
have to get
Like,
on
what are you
YouTube. I have to
investing
get
in
on.
your marriage? Like, it's
Huh?
weird.
Oh
here.
no, of course not. When what it was like back then, when what it was like MySpace, I think it is, and I only had a few minutes to be on the internet, and I mean I had to be off there hours before he was. But when it was time to go to bed, when I get the kids straightened out, he didn't play that mess. He'll take that computer, throw it out, and throw my ass out with it.
You guys have very
You didn't play
controlling
that shit.
husbands. That ain't real
Okay,
life.
MySpace. I ain't heard that in a
But
long
yeah,
You
Trish,
time.
remember
you
that?
want to
Yes, that
know?
went out. No, he didn't.
Toby said
Very
MySpace.
controlling.
But
Jesus. Come on,
but yeah,
I
MySpace.
never
Trish,
had a MySpace, but I
You
was
had
on
that
AOL.
computer,
Husbands,
both of
But
y'all
yeah,
had
when
them.
he
So
come
yeah,
home, like once he's trying to go to bed, like he come home from work, he eat his food, he's watching his show, I'm doing my thing. But when it's time to go to bed, it's time to go to bed. The whole house lays down. What I'm gonna be online with strangers for, and I have a whole man in my bed. That's weird.
yeah. And
well,
see
yeah,
how
yeah, but
Well,
then
I
never
don't
Trish,
know if
been
y'all
married.
hold up now. I'm
You
gonna get
never been
messy.
married.
I'm gonna
that
get
happened on
messy. I don't
Princess
know if y'all
Palace.
hold on. I'm
That
gonna get
is
messy.
only
I'm
a
gonna get
single
messy. I'm gonna
non-married.
get messy. Hold on. How can y'all say that and y'all be over at Lemon Channel at 4 o'clock in the morning?
but wait a minute, Jacob. When
Who's
I was
y'all?
there
You must
and
be talking to Chris.
the
Okay,
house was
now.
the house was
I
very,
can do
very
what I want.
large.
I'm grown, and I
When
know what
whenever
my man
that the
is. My
kids
whole
go to bed,
husband.
okay, when I
He
get
is
ready to
not
go to
jealous
bed,
of
I
me.
go
He doesn't
upstairs.
care
The
about
kids
Y'all
that
be
talking at
shit
upstairs.
at
one
all.
time.
He's very masculine. There's a
God, that done hit a
difference.
that hit a nerve.
No, no,
Mhm.
That's,
no. Listen
come
to
on,
it,
lyric.
Jay.
Come on.
There is a
Come on,
generation
lyric.
of black men, right, that
Come
will
on.
never be on social media. Do y'all
No,
realize
I'm
that?
just saying somebody said somebody laying in the bed with their husband, but yeah, let me be on at 4 o'clock and folk be on there. I don't I'm just asking.
No,
That could
the
never be
way
me,
I
Pastor.
was,
I'm gonna
I
be
was
single.
like, when
Lemon is listen. Lemon is cool with me. I don't know what your strife is until he does something to me. I have nothing
Oh,
bad to
baby, it
say
ain't
about
no strife. I'm just only saying what Uppity said. She said, people be on people platforms and stuff, and they got a man at home when the man
him.
go
I
to
got a
sleep.
whole
Then
husband at
why
home,
you
not a
hooking?
man, a
but
Okay,
husband,
wait a minute, let me
all
say this.
right.
Let
a
me say this
husband.
here.
Well,
When I was,
congratulations, Chris.
And the thing, and he'll be there in Belize too. He's a rep
Okay.
man,
Now
very
did now did,
masculine,
now didn't they say something about you
very
and your
masculine.
husband? Your husband wasn't playing with you either.
wait a minute, hold
Listen,
up.
lovely love made up that lie.
Okay.
No, it wasn't no
Okay,
lie. They said
Okay.
they got this.
listen.
Oh my God. Let me tell you about my dad husband before
Listen,
he
I've never
died.
been hit by my husband, Jay Wilson. He is
I'm just asking.
gorgeous.
That's what I heard, girl. I ain't
That is
saying it
a
was
lie that
true.
Lovely Love made up because I spilled her tea about Miss Gina. She owes Miss Gina money from rent when she moved in with her in 2020. So
Miss Gina. You talking about
yeah,
Miss Gina in Chicago?
yeah, she moved in with her in 2020. And Miss Gina
Uh-huh.
sent out mass texts to tell people to drag her. I didn't do it until it was time. I
Wait a
waited
minute.
2 years.
Wait a minute.
See, I
Hold
tell the
the
truth on these
hell
Where
up.
bitches.
you been?
Yeah,
Hold the hell up.
yeah, I tell the truth on these bitches. I
Wait
ain't
a
lying on
minute.
you.
No, not Miss Tarot card, Gina.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Not that Miss Gina.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's
Well,
always
did Miss Gina?
it's
Hold on.
always the single
Hold
women.
on.
It's always the single women
Hold on. No. Hold on.
because the men
Hold
don't
on.
have
No,
the
Trish.
to talk shit
Did Lovely Love live in Chicago?
with her husband. And she told Miss Gina said she told her not to bring that boy with her. She gave her a
Yeah.
place to stay.
Uh-huh.
Well, what's she doing living with Miss Gina and she got a husband?
She
Yeah,
listen.
No, I ain't trying to.
No,
me when a
remember
person
that
they say
time?
that it ain't
No,
no
Listen,
paper
honey, I'm
behind
asking questions.
Jay Wilson, if
it. It
you
ain't no
remember,
damn paper behind that.
you remember the time. Remember when Lovely House caught on fire? Miss Gina helped her during that time. She couldn't find a place. Her kids was all scattered around
Let
in
me say this.
Arizona.
Okay, let me tell you where I came in with Lovely Love is when she was moving from Phoenix to San Antonio, and because I didn't know Lovely Love like that back then. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, you're
And
right.
I knew Miss Gina. I knew Miss Gina now. Oh, come on now. I knew Miss Gina.
Yeah, and
Uh,
everyone thought they were scamming, trying to say that Lovely Love house didn't burn down, and Miss Gina just got caught in the scam. And you remember how we used to hang, and when she was acting like she was homeless, but she paid for the hotel and staged it because she's a professional actress.
Lord.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
she used her whole family to stage a homeless
oh
stuff,
my God,
so
that's
we could
right.
raise $8,700 for that bitch. That bitch was
Wait a
good.
minute.
She was
Now,
good.
now, 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 let me say this now. Y'all can't say nothing bad about Miss Gina now, because Miss Gina married and got a man now. She in Africa.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
she married right. She married white. I'm only imagining what they doing together.
Well, all I can say is Miss Gina, she was doing tarot cards. She was shaking her titties.
She had a
Honey,
good
I mean, she was
friend who
doing everything.
came in.
Now,
And
but
then
now
she got
let me give
married
y'all
and
that.
left her
Let,
alive.
let me give y'all
She
that
was
history
She
now.
got married and left alive. Some married women could never.
Let me say this though. Now, Five Babe did her too. Let me tell you something. Five Babe was
Oh
real, real
yeah, oh
treacherous
yeah.
because,
Ooh,
honey, she said her son was in a car accident, and the
that was another lie. I
Oh yeah,
forgot
y'all
about
and
that.
she and the people felt
Man,
sorry
she
because
lied
I
like
even felt sorry for her. And so I'm like, well,
killed
y'all, this
it,
is Miss
killed
Gina,
it.
and honey, that almost got me caught up in that because Five Babe wound up calling the hospital,
Yep.
and
The
they was like, the boy
hospital
ain't
and
nowhere
the
to be
text
found.
message wrote the
Ooh,
newspaper.
that was a
And
mess.
that was a mess. She really called the person who wrote the article too.
Yeah, I heard
oh
5
yeah,
wasn't nothing to play
yeah.
with, honey.
Oh yes, 5 did that.
Baby, I remember that. But I had to get that straight. Cause see, let me tell you something. It was treacherous. I'm like, I don't have nothing to do with Miss Gina. The only thing is, she told me that her son, and Miss Gina would never answer the question. And Miss
Talk
Gina got
about
mad at
lying
me
on
from
your
that.
own kids to be I can't.
But this is the thing. So you mean to tell me now? I want to get this straight because this is new to me too. Now,
This is
now,
so old.
Now,
This is
Five
so
Babe and Miss
old.
Gina ain't new to me. I remember I used to say that Miss Gina used to drive the mystery van and Scooby Doo was in the back. Child, she had that mystery van. I ain't gonna ever forget that. I remember Miss Gina from that, right? But I guess
Yeah,
I really didn't know. I guess I
yeah,
didn't know
Miss
Lovely
Gina
Love
ain't crazy.
well. I
Yeah,
didn't know
and Miss
Lovely
Gina,
Love well back then. So
but
you
Miss
mean to
Gina,
tell me
Miss
that
Gina
Lovely
don't
Love
tell
house
lies.
burnt down and Gina said you can come, but that man, that boy can't come?
The
Mm-hmm.
boy can't come.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
she owes her like 1,500.
She owed that
Well,
damn
she said
and
she
love
paid
listener.
her
Didn't
half
love
the
love
money,
say she
so it
paid.
has to be like $650 or $700. But it started off as $1,500 because she flooded the basement.
That's what happened. Mm-hmm. Wow, Miss Regina said it.
Oh my God, I didn't know that was Lovely Love.
Yeah, she did a live, but she wouldn't say her name. But what Miss Gina did was she sent out a mass text to all the people. She had emails, and I was one of them, and told the story and tried to get us to go live. I never went live. I waited till I was on the spaceship, and this bitch started getting crazy. And what I did, I blasted it through my mouth, and that
Mm-hmm.
stunned her. And what she did, she made up a lie and said that I got beat up and abused by my then fiance on YouTube, and no one has the video. I wish a man would hit me. Do I seem like a woman that will let any man or woman hit me? Hmm.
Oh my God, I didn't know that that was her. Lovely Love was in Chicago. Oh, she done been everywhere. She done lived in Chicago,
Texas,
Arizona.
Arizona. Yep.
Oh my God. I mean, where have she not lived? Jesus. Oh my God. And ooh, Jesus. She said the man can't come. My
Yeah, she
God.
did. She did.
Yeah, they
And
never did make up from that, you know.
yeah, they never made
They
up
never
from
made
that.
up.
Never made up from that. And when she
Mm-mm.
went live on it,
Gina
she
never be
did
friends
say,
with her no more. Gina tell me that. I talk to Gina, but I'm just saying,
"Oh
like on
wow, I
Facebook
didn't
or
know that."
something,
She
but
sent
not
me
like
the
that, not
email
on
and
the
we
phone or
wasn't even
nothing.
speaking. She sent me that email and we already fell out. So she really wanted me to go live with that information. Okay,
Lord have mercy. I didn't know all of that.
I didn't know
I
who.
lived look, I lived in a lot of places because I worked for the airlines, boo. Okay, now I ain't never need Miss Gina to put me up in a hotel or her house.
In the basement.
Okay.
When Brother Love come back and said that, uh, I think it was Angel. Miss Regina was taking Angel to be a scripper because they needed the money. A scripper at the script joint. And Love the Love, the one that was show Angel how to dance. But Gina was
It
taking
was
her.
a mess. It was a whole mess between
Mm-hmm.
them. They had a weird relationship. But
Mm-hmm.
going back to the money, she still owes Miss Gina a,
Mm-hmm.
close to $1,000 now, and she still lies about me getting hit. You know, but I told her I'll give her $10,000 if she can show me the video. I'll give anybody $10,000 if they can pull up the video of me getting beat up on YouTube or any social media platform. Easy. Okay.
Oh, Lyric. Shh. Lyric playing with this toy, y'all. God bless her heart. Lord Jesus. I didn't know all of that. I didn't know that. So y'all telling me that Lovely Love House got burnt down. How it got burnt down?
I don't know. She didn't go into. It wasn't a situation, but nobody believed it because
I mean, she ain't had no insurance.
I don't know, but I
Cause if
remember.
my house burnt down, I got insurance.
Of course.
I think so. In certain cases, Jay Wilson, we know to have that. Even so, I'm in an
I
apartment
don't
here.
even
I
think
got
that
it
was
all
my
decked
house
down with
though.
insurance in here because I'm used to with a house covered with insurance. Trying to find something to fall back on just for the least little thing. But I don't know why she didn't have a rental insurance.
Pink scripted.
Why?
I don't have the 10K, but neither does anybody with that video. See how that works? Okay. Donate to me today. Shut up.
My God,
The
today.
love and love started after the years. Even when me and her, I think when me and her basically, in about a year or two, cause me and her was friends like for about like 2.5 to 3 years. I
Mm.
think like after a year or two, that's when she started basically talking about Regina. Started telling me what had happened. Other than, at the beginning, she wouldn't say nothing about it. Trish would come for her and say she would never say nothing about what had happened.
So, Dobie, you said when Trish will come after Gina,
No,
she
no,
ain't say
no,
nothing.
no, no, no. When her and Lovely Love have it out, Lovely Love won't say nothing about Gina at the beginning. Then
Until
later
the
on, like
beginning,
about
she
a year or
waited.
two,
Yeah, she waited 2 years to make
yeah,
up her
definitely
mind.
she
I
didn't
mean,
say
get
something.
beat
Yeah,
up
she didn't say
four
nothing at
years
all.
ago. Like, get the fuck out of here. So when I blasted her, she was stunned. She was shocked that I knew because nobody was supposed to know. Jay Wilson. I was sent an email. She did it. She wanted people to do that old school type of thing. Oh, Miss Gina sent me an email saying that lovely, and she wanted a lot of content creators to do it at the same time. I never did it. I waited and waited and waited and waited, and then Lovely Love pop shit on a spaceship one day. I said, you know what? Today is the day. Let's talk about it.
But wait a minute. Now you remember April Walker? I think April Walker
Of
39.
course
Remember
I
her?
do.
You remember when they had when she had brought it up one time when her and
Yes,
Love Love got
yes.
into it?
But she was, you know why? Because she was attached on that email. There was like
Oh, okay.
10.
Yeah, April
She was
Walker
like
definitely
10
came out then too.
I was shocked that we was all included on some bullshit like that. I first was mad at Miss Gina for sending me that. But then when listen, I used it when I needed to use it. That's all. And I didn't do one freaking video. I don't have to.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that, y'all. Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Oh my God. See, oh my God. Miss Karina sent me here. She said it's going down to girl, Pizarro. Girl, I don't know where I was because I don't know if Lovely Love was big then. See, Gina was the big one then. You see what I'm saying? Because Gina,
No, Lovely Love was she was underneath Miss Gina's wing. When I first met Miss
Mhm.
Gina, I met Lovely Love and her at
oh
home.
my God. See, that's the thing. I didn't know a lot of Gina's people. You know what I'm saying? I used
You
to.
know, yeah. Listen, I'm on for Armand Wiggins and Miss Gina.
I know, but y'all, I knew Miss Gina, but see, I didn't know. See, y'all got to realize, I really didn't care about these subscribers. It was the content creators that we used to have the back and forth with. So I didn't know this, and this was really new to me. And y'all said that Lovely Love House done burnt down, and Miss
Yeah,
Gina.
I made
Oh
things
my
known on the
goodness,
spaceship.
was she with the same man?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Well, I
yeah.
will say
Oh
this: it
my
wasn't only
goodness.
Lily Love saying that Trish got smacked by her husband online. It wasn't just Lily Love saying that. It was a
What?
couple of
No, no.
companies that
Okay,
they
okay.
saw the live and she got that it happened. So I don't know why she's just putting that on
So
her.
Jay Wilson, we've been here, right? Do you
Well,
think?
I heard that now, Trish,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
I
mean,
I
heard
heard
the
but
about
now,
that.
no,
beginning
You
no, no,
part.
said,
no, let
but
me
wait
tell
a
you,
minute.
let
Let's
me
go.
say this,
Hold on,
let me
Jay
say this,
Wilson.
let me say
How
this,
long did
let
you
me
hear
say
me?
this, hold on, Trish. Lyric had hit me in the face, okay? Okay? I'm just saying, Lyric hit me in the face, okay?
Child, my husband would never. He got online and told them he would never hit me. Why wouldn't y'all believe him? There's no video. That's never
Johnny
never
is
happened.
old to y'all. Hold on. It's old to y'all, but it's new to me. And honey, I'm just as sharp, just like
Yeah,
Rico went to that lady house. So
but the thing
anyway,
is,
if
I
you
can
knew
see
about it,
I
you
did.
act like you saw the movie, but I'm the one who excited about it because I ain't know. Okay,
My
y'all ain't gonna
son
take
was
this.
trying.
Y'all
But
ain't gonna
here's
take
the
this from
thing:
me.
I have receipts. That's the thing. Oh, I'm waiting for somebody to post receipts. She said this happened in 2020 or
Nobody
something
ever
like that.
heard. Nobody ever saw you or heard you with a man. You can stop that lie right there as well.
Okay, if you say so. He's been on a spaceship. Pizza ended alive because he was up there. Are you okay? He's been on it. I've been on in a hotel with him and outside of the state and been on camera. And you'll see his arm. And what are you talking? You can tell you're not beef
So
said
so your man don't got anger arms.
no, he doesn't. No. He just got angry dick.
Ooh,
Oh
well,
my
okay.
goodness. Oh,
Well, why is it angry, girl? It should be happy,
He,
dick. I don't know about
he
that
must be
angry
not.
dick.
No,
He must
it's
not be
happy
using it
it's
because
happy
she
if
be
I
so.
settle it
She
down.
so. Well, maybe she find lemon angry voice more sexual.
I
That's
don't
what
know
she
what
be every
that's
day
a little
and
boy to
night.
me, Jay Wilson. You see, she's thirsty because there's not one man on the planet that will look at her and go, "Ooh, I want some." Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
No, I'm gonna get $1,000 a week.
That part. That's why you don't see me chasing after no peen online.
Okay. And period. That's what Uppity said.
You know, $1,000 in New York is like $10. Shut
Wait
up.
a minute. Hold
Of
on.
course.
Pizarro said the guy Trish with now isn't the same guy.
I've been with him for 8 years.
Well, how everybody know this, Trish? Ooh,
So Pizza knows I've been with the same man for 8 years. I've been on YouTube for almost 6. It's the same guy. Pizza's trolling now.
it
She's
was
trying
in
to
the
troll me,
car.
but she can't. She can't.
wait, what was in the car,
I know
Jovi?
when she got slapped, it was in the car. That's what I said. Hey,
Okay,
Okay,
Heaney.
what?
okay,
All right.
no.
So let me ask you a question. What was
Thank
I
you, Dover.
wearing?
You know I
So
be
what was
knowing.
I wearing? How was
Well,
my
hold
hair?
on. I want to hear from Dovey. Dovey, you
No,
said it
I
was in the
don't know.
car.
I know. I probably have it wrong, but no,
Dovey said, I don't
car.
know.
Yeah,
Dovey
listen.
said, I
She
thought you said
was
it was in the
on a
car.
live. She
So
was
y'all
on
gonna
a
lie on my
live.
family? Y'all gonna lie on my family? Y'all want to do this?
Okay
I'm
then.
gonna let you
All
do
right.
it. I'm gonna let you do it, but don't get mad when I clap back now. So be careful what you
Well,
say.
now Dovey said that she's. Ooh, Jesus.
You know what? Who had the video of that? I think it was James. Treasure
Right.
Lane.
Yeah,
Mm.
James. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it on Treasure Lane. Yeah.
Trajan Lane said that.
Somebody said find the video and claim 10,000, honey.
Yeah,
You get that
I
ten
sure
thousand.
will give it. I
God, you
sure
get that
will.
10,000 like we going
You
to
know what's
believe,
interesting? You
honey.
know
Like we
what's
going to
interesting?
believe.
You know
And y'all
what's
can pick it up at her prison sentence as well. Just meet at her
right.
jailhouse.
Wait a minute now. Hold on. Pizarro said I don't remember her getting hit, and I was one of the ones who was watching Trish, but Lovely Love and D Miss O remember that day. So
Right.
Pizarro said she don't
And they
remember her getting hit.
right. And her, Brianna, Fibe, VS, I was like, they would have got me good because I was beefing with all of them. You don't think they would have got it and dragged me? They dragged me about the most idiotic shit. They would have had a field day with that shit if that happened. And when
Child, they
pizza,
may have because I sure didn't know about Lovely Love, honey. This is new to
but
me.
Oh yeah,
that's
we
old
know. Yeah.
news. This was a retaliation clapback to get people to come at me to have something on me, Jay Wilson. See, I'm unfuckwittables. Let's
Well,
say it
girl,
together.
I hear
Let's
what
say
you're
it
saying.
together. Unfuckwittable. Yeah. And they're making up shit. You could have 10 people in the chat saying one thing is true and it never happened. So I'm an OG. I know how to get these niggas together. And I'm
You're
watching them
OG
back.
from when? What you be? You became an OG.
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm just asking. You said you was an OG. I was asking what year.
I'm definitely an OG. I've been here from before the beginning. When you was in the church amen sector, I was
I'm a
here.
OG 2.0.
When
Child.
you was still in the hallelujah section, I was
Uh
already here.
huh. What's up,
I was already
Seven?
here.
Yeah,
What's
what's
up,
up?
Seven?
I'm a OG
Hey,
Ooh,
Hi,
Sissy
2.0.
Pooh.
Seven.
hi, Seven.
What's
Ooh, my
up?
monkey is here. Thank you for
Hi,
coming up.
Dovie.
Well, thank you,
Hello, my
Seven. And
beautiful.
tell them to leave me alone, Seven, especially this toothless bitch.
Oh
So look,
Jesus.
look. I,
Damn.
I'm trying to tell you, I was looking up articles to see if there was a woman that got attacked by a coworker at the airport, but it turns out a lot of people get attacked at the airport.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
pizza.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So I guess Seven, you've been checking on this Ronnie Q thing too, and because again, did you hear Duchess Kelly Love said that a white man had hit in the head?
Yeah.
Okay, and then did you not hear Jessica Love said that she was under the sink and she didn't know how she got there, and then the dog had licked in the face to wake her up, and she ain't know how she got there.
I mean, she clearly has medical issues. Does she have a service dog? That's what I'm
I
wondering.
don't,
Like,
I don't know, but Duchess Kelly Love said that she has seizures, and that's
yeah,
what
it
that's what she
sounds like
said.
she might.
Me,
It
me
sounds
and
it sounds
Rodney
like
seen
them
her on the
dogs might.
airport on that scooter she got with a handicap sticker on, right, Rodney?
But now, hold on. Some people said they
Child,
done
I
saw her. Look, now they said they done saw her walk and they done saw her feet, and they said that she walking, and they said that they seen her
she
feet.
hopping.
Well,
Unbound,
how is she walking? The dog hopping.
unbound.
No, she
It
hopping.
sounds like those might be service dogs that
Mm-hmm.
deal with like epilepsy, so they can bring
Because this is the
her
thing, though.
medication.
How would Duchess Kelly Love know all of this? See, this is what I'm saying. I mean, people talk too much with these folk, and I'm like, how does he know all of this? And then the other people said that she had a medical condition and all of this. So I'm hearing this, and I'm like, okay. And then I'm hearing that somebody said her and her husband divorced, which she said her husband and her is not divorced. But Trish said that the man called. I mean, is it Trish or Dover? It was Dover said that the man called. Who said the man called her a B? And they heard the man, huh?
I did.
So Dover said that she heard from her own ears the man called her a B.
She was
Yeah,
on
He
I
called.
live.
don't watch her. I don't watch it, so it couldn't have been me.
So my thing is, I'm like, what in the world? And so again, even if they ain't divorced, it don't seem like it's a happy marriage. It don't
But
seem like it.
I
And that ain't
always
funny. That
I
ain't funny.
always I
But it
always
seems
kind of
like it
said
ain't
that
a happy
about
marriage, huh?
I always kind of said that about Ronnie Q. I was like, we don't know if that's a crackhead she pulled off the street, held him down until he finally got a job. We don't know who these people are. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I got on her so much about like, how are you going to sit up here and talk about everybody and their parents and do these exaggerated AI features of all of us, and you don't even show yourself? And as soon as I said that, she stopped with the AI photos. She stopped. So, I mean, she was starting to come to her senses and do things that made sense. But I just feel like this was coming down the pipeline. I said 8 months ago that them hoes with hearts was gonna come for her, and they did. They
Well, the
absolutely
word
did.
on the curb is that she got the hoes with hearts kicked off of LSA, and now they coming for her. That's what the word is. I don't know how true that
So
is,
that is
but that's
not
what we're hearing.
true. They're still on LSA. However, they're just not permitted in certain groups. There's certain groups now in LSA that they're not a part of. That's what I heard.
Okay, all right. Well, that's interesting. Now, let me answer Pizarro. Pizarro, I don't really know. I don't know if she got hit in the head or she had a stroke. Now, Duchess Kelly Love, who was close to Barbecue, aka Ronnie Q, said that a white man had hit her and he hit her in the head. And she ain't been right since, and she been having seizures and don't know where she be falling out. Now that's what Duchess Kelly Love said. Now, if you want to take that up with him, take that up with him. I don't know if it's true or not, because Duchess Kelly Love and her don't get along. But again, back in the day, as Uppity said, that she was Team Duchess Kelly Love. So my thing is that's what I'm saying. And then the docs, and she said Duchess Kelly Love doxed her. Now, let me say this what too. Duchess Kelly Love said she was in the ladies' pond when
That
she
man
lived
didn't
in
dox her.
California.
I heard that too. And
Yeah,
That's what he
this
I
and,
heard
said.
it
and
too. I heard
let
it
me
too.
let me say this. They didn't probe enough for me, and that's why I think this is all some BS. Not from anybody's part specifically, but how come you didn't really get the tea? Oh, she's in the ladies' pond. What you mean? Where was this at? How did you find out? How do you know, DKL? Did she tell you specifically? Like,
Well,
none
she
of
said,
that
wait a minute
happened.
now. He said that she told him that she used to go to some of the clubs down in California, down in the California.
Hold
And that's
on,
what
Juicy.
Duchess
I
Kelly Love
believe
said.
it. She be in her secret groups and somebody shared the video of me. When I was dancing, she tried to, I could see if I had something on me to make it like, oh, what's
When you
that?
was
There was
what?
nothing there.
When you was
She
what?
was literally trying to
When you
zoom
was
in on
what?
my Hello Kitty.
Dancing. You mean when you was rolling?
She was trying to get you up at it. She was trying to get
She
you
was trying to
good.
see my Hello Kitty, like she was zooming in and zooming in and zooming in. Like that's
Mm-mm.
some gay shit. I made a whole video about it. Like, what is
Okay,
wrong with
uppity
you? That's
girl.
Oh,
not
Okay.
straight
okay,
from a
equator
female.
waist. Okay, equator waist. Let's go.
Oh, oh
I
Jesus.
don't know why she's still talking to me. Like she's pressed, but I can't handle it.
It,
Like
it,
I
is
said,
is
like I
Seven
have a
still
problem.
up here? So Seven, what you think about that?
About what?
About Duchess said that she told him that she was going to some of the clubs down there.
I don't know because she does have like a masculine spirit about herself. So it wouldn't shock me, the way she
Yeah.
talks and how she
I've
goes from
always
zero
said
to a
that.
Yeah, but I'm
thousand
gonna say
real
this though.
quick. She holds these grudges, you know what I mean? She wants to fight with you like forever, ever. Like, it's like, come on, girl.
Yeah, I don't. Let me say this,
Got
y'all.
to be right. She
I think
always
now one thing I will say is I don't know all about her personal and her medical, but I can attest to the fact that Trish has attested to it, Dobie has attested to it, but I was so surprised that Ronnie Q came to Queen 88 to try to embarrass me, and Queen 88 shut it down. And so now I'm like listening to the people and I'm like, but she does that. And see, you can't
No,
deny
she
that.
she no, she does do that, and she's been doing it for years.
For
She talks about
years.
these people on LSA. She talks about us in other people's chats. She's been talking about people for years.
Look, I
Okay,
have fought with Seven, Dovey, Shish Trish,
No, you never fought with me.
Uppity,
You never
all
fought.
of these people. Let me see,
You
all
never
these folk
fought
on
with me.
here.
Not me.
Yes, I have, Shish
No, you
Trish. Be
haven't. We
quiet, be
never had a
quiet.
fight. You
Come
tried to
on,
have a fight.
girl. Come on. We
I
still fighting
never
over this.
fought with you. Name the
We
fight.
still fighting
What
over
was
this
the fight?
Belize trip, girl. I
What was
believe I can fly.
Oh, you
Go
want to fight
shut
with
it
me
down.
about this?
Shut it
You
down,
want to
girl.
make this a
Shut it down.
fight?
Okay, okay, okay.
We don't have
Trish, Trish.
history of
Okay, I'm gonna
fighting.
get ready to drop because you're getting on my nerves. You're getting
I
on my
know you
nerves.
want to get ready to drop me because you
Okay, who
lying.
dog? Who
Oh,
you getting
okay,
on my
Trish,
nerves?
let him finish.
Girl, you getting on
Because
my
he's
nerves.
lying.
Girl, okay. See, we fighting right now, Trish. You see how we fighting right now, Trish? Okay,
Okay,
so we have fought. Now be quiet, because we have fought. We fighting right now.
you
But what
fought
I'm gonna
last
try
time
to
you
say
tried
is
to.
Trish, Seven, Dovey, and Uppity ain't never try to follow me on nobody's panel and try to berate me. And neither have I done that with them. You know what I'm saying?
well,
And so
let me say this before we drop down. Now we know that this woman has a ton of time on her hands, a ton of time, especially if she stay at home. She's getting disability. She has a lot of time on her hands, and this is why she's been up to what she's been up to for all this time. Now now I understand why she's so upset about Trump getting elected, because it's very possible that her disability could get cut.
This is a dumb
It's
bitch.
very
And
possible.
that man
We
must be
know
sitting there
her
all day
life. We know.
rubbing
We
his
know.
feet together, eating
But
peanuts.
the way I look at it, and I'm about to get off. The way I look at it is if she can sit her ass up online all day, she could go and get a little cute call center job, and I'm out. Y'all have a blessed night. Good night.
Okay,
okay
See,
now. All
see,
right. All
but
right.
okay,
All right now.
you
baby.
know what?
okay. Yeah, she
Seven
does have
just
a
And
lot of
can I
time on her
say this?
hands.
This ain't even a surviving barbecue forum. I didn't even come here to berate that woman because again, I don't think her medical should be an issue and stuff. But I'm just hearing people just don't like barbecue. And I just thought I was the only one. I'm like, is it me? But it seemed like nobody don't like
I
barbecue.
don't like her ass.
I don't like
I
her.
never,
never
I
liked
never
her.
liked that
I don't like
bitch.
her ass.
Never
Until that
liked
bitch
her.
admit what she did to a bitch, it's up
She's
and it's
very
stuck with
mean
that bitch.
spirited. I don't deal with people like that in real life, and I avoid them on YouTube. It's my right.
Mm. Wow. I'm just really surprised you all because again, it's not to go out and say my thing is I'm very surprised that she shared so much information. If she shared, she said she didn't, but I'm hearing these stories and they all like sound the same. It sounds like she has an illness. She said she doesn't, but it sounds like she does. According to Duchess Kelly Love and some things, and I don't know. I heard her rebuttal, and it's like okay. And she said Duchess doxed her and all of this stuff. But then they said that she
I don't
hit.
believe that.
She said she hit Ness up in the background because this is what they said. They said she hit Ness up in the background, and they said Ness said that, oh, we live in the same area. So people said she doxed herself even on that of where she lives.
Oh, but you know what? I don't. VS admitted when I forgot what chat she was in, that when Ronnie Q sent her something, it had her just a first name or her legal first name on it, but it wasn't her last name. So VS
Wow,
did
this
say
he
Oh,
that.
said.
okay.
This
Say,
he said her response to hoes with hearts was lackluster, and that's the thing. You know, I'm hearing her say this, and I'm like, okay, but
Oh yeah, it was
you
on Hoes with Hearts. Yeah, it was
yeah,
in.
I mean, and
Yeah.
then Sassy got up now. Now, Uppity got a different take on what Sassy is saying, but you know, Ronnie Q said she didn't need Sassy. You know, she said Sassy came over there because she wanted to get clout, but she said she really didn't need Sassy. Sassy said no. She said she
I
needed.
agree with that though. That's the only thing I agree with Uppity with.
Okay. What about talent and barbecue? What talent got to do with
Oh
barbecue?
God, I don't want. Oh, I'm dropping pie.
Ooh, talent. I love when she. I love when he talk about Ronnie Q.
What happened with him and Ronnie Q? Because he really don't like her.
You know what? I don't. I forgot. I forgot. I think it's a long story on that. I think it's with him and Sassy and Ronnie Q, all three of them, together. I think Ronnie Q is don't like Sassy, and then it just you know started from there. I guess. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know how it went, but I'm just saying.
Oh, Sheriff said Jay Wilson, she was getting clout off of me and Sassy situation. Yes, my
Oh,
favorite people hate Lincoln. The Linky Links gets the Lincoln Link. Let's get it. I'm here to bang. Oh Lord, this is Lady Sparkles, child. Ooh, child, Lady Sparkles get. Uh, well, let me say this, y'all. It's a mess. And I didn't know that many people didn't like Ronnie Q. And y'all, let me tell you, to be honest, I didn't think it was funny about her medical condition because again, that could be scary if she really having those episodes, right? But I cannot deny the fact that I'm over here and people just do not like Ronnie Q. And I don't even have an issue with Ronnie Q. I just don't like what she tried to pull over there, and she's always talking. And I like I said, I don't even know. Somebody might say, "Oh, Ronnie Q over there talking about you." I don't go over and listen because again, I'm not giving her that time. You got kicked off my platform for a reason. Um, okay, okay. Ooh,
It's
what?
let's get it on. Ow, let's get it on. It's Sunday bleedings all over the
hey,
goddamn. Hello, what's up, Dobie Roby? Hey, Classy Ratty.
baby.
Hey,
Hey,
my
Lady
daggone
Sparkle.
Rodney. Now, who
Hey,
classy don't like? Q no classy. What's going on? Because I'm ready to bang tonight. Let's get it. I got my drink and my two-step. Got my wig and my hand clips. Let's go.
and
Who
I
wanna
saw that
bang?
wig, honey. That's a real, honey. That's real human hair. That ain't
Okay,
synthetic.
yes, honey, I paid $70, honey, because I don't do synthetic, darling. Yes, but sassy Bassy, don't be mad. Don't let them be mad because you look good, honey. You look so good, okay? Period.
So, what do
So
you think
anyway,
about this Ronnie Q thing, Sparkles?
I'm going to sleep. Anyway, Rodney Motney, we love you, Dobie Roby. We love you, Jay
Okay,
Wilson.
hey,
love you
We
boo
love you.
boo.
too.
We don't know these hoes. We don't know these hoes. They're talking 55 circles and 29 goddamn street corners. Good night. Fuck a hoe. Let's get it, bum. Period. Mm-hmm. Shit. Fuck a
Lady
hoe.
Sparkles be doing the most. Sparkles be doing the most. She ain't even answered the damn question. Spark, Sparkle, Sparkle. Is you that Sparkle?
I think she dropped down. It just take a minute for her to.
Oh Jesus! What has
Uh
Ronnie Q done that's not B sector approved? That's talent manager. I, just, let me say this. I don't know why people. Well, look, I know why I have an issue with Ronnie Q. Again. Ronnie Q, I think, lipped off at me, and
Right,
I
Miss
just
E.
dropped her. I just dropped her. I'm like, I don't have time for it. And ever since then, it has been on a hate list. And so she's real vindictive. When she likes you, she likes you. But when she don't like you, honey, it's crazy. And that's it. And like I said, I haven't said anything to that lady since. And that lady still is going. Okay, she like the Energizer Bunny. She keeps going and going and going. And like I said, I don't even talk about her. I'm talking about her now because she in the news. So
Well,
somebody said, I don't think it's that many people that don't like her. It's just this girl content creator crying together about. Well, no, Tim. I mean, I don't really have any issue with Ronnie Q. She has issues with me, but I cannot deny the fact that she actually came for me in a space that, to
is it
embarrass
Tim or
me.
time?
Okay, I'm back. Juicy, I think the problem is she's a cloud chaser. She chased numbers. She'll create issues with people she had no problems with. If you
Yeah, I
argue with
mean,
somebody,
it's not like it's
oh,
like pile up on Q, but I think now things are coming to light, and
she
that
piles up on people. Hold
and
up.
let me say
Oh,
this.
she
Let me
does
say this.
pile up
I've
on people.
always talked about. I never talked about Ronnie Q unless Ronnie Q has attacked me, and I keep on saying it's because you got dropped from my platform. That's it. But I'm not gonna lie. I mean, she got embarrassed on Queen 88 because she thought she was gonna do her big one on me, and she got smacked down. And
I
again,
enjoyed
she
every
pissed
minute of
off.
that.
She got pissed off at Queen 88. And so my thing is, I don't. I mean, I just think people are saying, okay, we've had the same experience.
It's nothing
But Jay
about a
Wilson, I
turn.
heard,
A turn
but
is something different. Ronnie Q follows the numbers. She'll create issues with people she didn't have no problem with, trying to clout chase somebody else. If somebody she currently ass kiss and don't like you, she'll just have a problem with you out of nowhere. She'll create one. That's what she does, clout chasing,
but
Yeah.
instead of building her own audience. That's her issue.
but I
Somebody
heard
said it's
when
actually a lot of people on panels today about what she's done to them. Her own crew exposed her. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and then how she
good,
talks to her
good. I'm glad
moderators.
it's
It's like
good.
it's like she owned her moderators. But hey, if that's what you do,
But
I
Wilson, do you know that she said that she had her and Yaya had a talk and because that Yaya wasn't supporting her?
wow.
Yeah, she said that. I heard her say it today. Didn't think
She's
that
very needy.
what happened between her and Yaya, and she was saying that because that she already told Yaya, already had a conversation with Yaya. Now, okay, you don't have a conversation with Yaya, then why you gonna go and discuss it with someone else? Let it stay right there between you and Yaya. Well, then, I didn't get that. She was saying that tonight. Then, in fact, they called Yaya didn't support
She
her.
wanted, yeah, because she jumped out the window for Yaya. Like she just take on. She's a guard dog. She's like an older version of Jay Dunn. So my thing is, that's what happens. You have your own beef with people for your own. So if you
So you
out
trying
there,
to say she like J Dunn? You trying to say that she a thug lesbian? That's what you trying to say, Uppity?
that part too, but I'm talking about the guard dog thing to fit in. Like she doesn't have a good personality. I don't know. If she got. I don't know. If she got issues like how she choose. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her, but look, trust me, she did all that to herself. Number chasing. She created these issues, turning on people, screaming off and then she'll turn right back around and kiss your ass because she need numbers again. Like she's a weirdo. Anything for numbers instead of just gaining the audience the slow way. She wanted popcorn.
So,
Mm.
Jay Wilson, I wanted to come back up to.
And apologize. No problem. Go ahead.
I apologize, Jay
Yeah, I
Wilson.
like you, Chris. You know we good.
I
We had a little fight. We had a little fight. You see how me and Trish worked that out, but Trish ain't follow me nowhere. Okay. Yeah.
okay. Can we get to something more serious?
Okay. What?
Okay, because I gotta fill you in on something that you may not have known. I was sent a video of Sassy hitting your link, telling you how I drug her on Lemon's platform like you was her daddy, like you was gonna beat me or some shit, right? And she didn't threaten the Belizean embassy. Remember the Belize embassy? She told you this. It was on your platform, and I was
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because we was talking about. I
yeah. I don't
believe I
know
can fly.
how did we get from YouTube to real life? So let me tell you how Sassy and Talent, aka Langston, aka Talent Acquired, came from YouTube in the beep set.
Wait a minute. You said you didn't want to talk about this, Tracy
Yeah,
Queen.
yeah, I'm gonna talk about it now because I want Jay Wilson. He didn't even know about Lovely Love and Miss Gina. He has to
I
know.
didn't. I sure
So
didn't.
I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna give you some real tea. They came from my channel. I don't know who Sassy is. I met her uh, during one of my lives one day, and then she was birthed on the beef sector. I'm the first platform she hit in the beef
She
sector.
went to you and then she came over to me.
Yeah, but she's been tracking me from the time she hit my panel the first time.
Oh,
Now Langston, he's been a huge supporter of mine for 6 years. How long have I been on YouTube? It was
6 years.
yeah, it's just
secure.
me. It's just me and him in the chat for years.
Ah,
Uh huh. Uh huh. And then all these trolls started coming out of the woodworks. You know, I'm over there doing my brain training and my looking all crazy and shit, staying out of the beef sector, paying attention but not paying attention. You know what I'm saying, Jay Wilson? Those are the type of videos I did, just to not to be in the algorithms of the beef sector. And these niggas found me. You know who warned me about talent? Nicole Tyler. She sent me a $20 super chat one day when she saw us on a panel just chopping it up. She was forced in the chat. And out of the blue, Nicole Tyler sent me a $20 super chat that said, please keep your discernment about this man.
mm,
He invited to meet me in New York. He invited to fly me out. I said no. I will always have many men around me if you really want to meet me. Are you still interested? And then it died out. And then this person, Sassy, hit my panel and then they started dating. But check this out. They came back to my panel after they announced they were dating, right? And asked me to be their sister wife, Jay Wilson.
I'm listening.
Okay. I said no. I laughed it off. I was like, these trolls are out of control, right?
Mm,
So, okay. So they go back out to the wilderness, start this narrative, and this bitch excuse me, this sassy person follows me all over the platform to the Mo 3 sector, trying to, like, I don't know what her problem is with me, but she's trying to paint the narrative I have a problem with her. I blocked her. I unblocked her. I blocked her. I unblocked her. And I don't know what to do. So I'm just letting you know, Belize is happening. I don't like to be threatened. That's the point of me coming back up because I forgot. I don't like to be threatened. Everyone knows I don't like to be threatened with that offline shit. I'm the best at that shit. Y'all on YouTube, y'all win. Offline, I win.
Hey, Jay Wilson.
That's all.
what's up?
Do you remember when they said that the reason Ronnie Q was stuttering like that? Well, not stuttering, but having like those pregnant pauses in her speech pattern.
Hmm.
They were saying that her husband was knocking her upside her head. You remember that?
Like that man at the airport, allegedly.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm telling you, if that was a coworker, okay, I'm wondering, did she get some type of settlement because that happened on the job?
Yeah, yeah. And see now, and then you got
I got
Dovey.
questions.
Well,
Yeah.
see, Dovey is hearing her husband saying, shut up, B. I mean, talking to her very rough in a rough manner. And so I'm just wondering because again, you may be married, but are you happily married? And then Duchess Kelly Love said that she told him that she got hit in the head by a coworker.
So can I tell you something?
It
I
was a
don't
white man. She said it
believe.
was a white man. That's what Duchess Kid said. And she just be falling out. She got seizures now, and she be falling out
Where the dog fall found her at, Jay Wilson?
under the she was under the sink at the
That's
first
on the
time.
same where the dog found her.
And then the dog found her baby. Y'all want to hear that, but the dog licked her in the face and she didn't know what she was. And that's what Duchess Kelly Love said. And it was right on Hoes with Hearts channel that I was listening to this. And honey, I was like, and then the people was laughing. And I ain't think it was funny because again, people having seizures ain't no joke. And I'm like, if that man hit her in the head, I mean, wow, you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Do
but now
you honestly think she would send a picture of herself to Duchess? Because I
Now, see,
don't.
now that's the thing. And Duchess, do you honestly think Duchess would delete it?
I think she sent a picture to Duchess seeing if he would dox her, but I don't believe it was her. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I was about to say that. I don't believe anyone saw Roddy IQ. We only saw her feet. You know what I mean? She's been watching the beef sector for a long time while she was on Lipstick Alley. She saw all the tricks. That's why she was able to integrate. Before she became a content creator, she used to be in my chat all the time too, until her mother passed. Because I wasn't empathetic to her meanness just because her mother passed. Her mother's been, passed away for many years. What is her excuse now? She's always
Yeah,
been mean.
crazy people. I heard a while ago that she was like in Pasadena, California, because I was like, oh, okay. I was in a room with her.
Well,
Washington.
she lived in California earlier in life because Duchess Kelly Love said that she was a lesbian or at least a part-time lesbian down in the California. But then they said that Ness said, "Oh, you live in the same place that I live in."
Wow.
That's what they said. And they said that's how she docs her own self because they never denied that she used to live in California, but now they say she lives in another state that's not
Yeah, but you
California.
know what? I could see Ronnie IQ using Ness because she knows she is easily moved. And it could still be a lie. It don't have to be Washington either. She could have done that on purpose, like she said, Duchess. Like, I don't think you should sleep on Ronnie IQ's brain power, whether she got hit in the head or not. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she's having these issues, I think she should start writing a script like Ness does. Everyone thought Ness was this amazing roast and gagger, but she was reading from a script. She was on black screen. Now
Right,
she can't do it anymore.
right, right.
But the people said that allegedly that Duchess said she looked like Cicely Tyson.
Yeah, but Cicely is beautiful, and we know she's not really melanated because we saw her feet.
Yeah, but Duchess is also a coon, okay? And he's on the coon train and he
Ooh,
likes anything white or light skin, okay? He's disgusting. He's a colorist. And he would sit up there and say, Cicely Tyson ain't nothing to look at. Like, yes, she is.
Fact.
Like,
He
he's the
is a
colorist.
colorist. He's a colorist. He had the nerve to say that what you call it, Vanity Six was a better singer than Whitney Houston. I'm like, how
what?
weird of you.
What? I mean,
What?
don't get me wrong. I do like Vanity, but
Oh,
hell, I
oh,
would pick Jodie Watley before Vanity. Vanity
true,
ain't had
Not
no.
Jody Wiley. I'm
true,
sick of
Well,
you.
no. But
Jody
Jodie
Watley
Watley,
is sick.
listen. Jodie Watley did win Best Artist of the Year. Jodie
Right.
Watley got hits, baby. Don't
Hit.
sleep on Jodie. I mean, Vanity was what she was, but she was known for Nasty Girls and that movie with that Leroy Jones man in The Last Dragon. That's it. And then she became a preacher, and unfortunately, she lost her life because she was shooting up that, as Dover would say, that heroin, and it took her liver out. But that's what I'm saying. I don't count Vanity down, but Vanity and Whitney Houston, and I'm like, girl, you should
And
have
they
chose
don't
Jodie
even
Watley.
same category for real.
Yeah, I mean, Whitney Houston is different, and Whitney, that was silly right there. That was silly right
Jay,
there.
you should never mention nobody like unless you talking about the Aretha or Patti LaBelle. Don't be mentioning no random names about Whitney Houston. That's crazy work.
I would even say Dionne Warwick has I mean because Dionne Warwick was the Whitney Houston before Whitney Houston because she was crossover. She was really crossover. And then
This
Aretha
heat,
Franklin.
this heat.
I
You said
mean,
so. If she's lighter skinned, why would he say Sicily? Because Duchess Kelly Love is so far in his cooning that he thinks all black people look alike. That's why.
So it sounds Seven that you are mixed on Duchess assessment, and you got to be careful because, like I said, with Duchess, I met up with Duchess, and Duchess was telling folk that I sent him to a cheap restaurant, and
Yeah,
I
Duchess is
he
so
did.
full of ish. Like I can't even take
he
him. And
did you all, and this is why I
let me
faded.
tell you something. The fact that he was so vague with the answers that he did give, makes me think he's bullshitting. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
I
yeah.
didn't hear you.
He
I
I
faded from
didn't hear
Duchess
it yet.
because Duchess did some stuff, and I'm like that ain't cool. However, they said that a lot. Like this Heat said that their Ronnie Q's responses to the hoes with hearts was very weak. So this Heat said that The response to the hoes with heart was very weak. But
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm wondering. But see, even though Duchess said that lady got hit in the head, hoes with heart said that they said that she had a stroke and something was wrong with her foot, according to the hoes with hearts.
Child, this is crazy.
Now, this he said, I do believe that Ronnie Q did open up to him in some aspects because she did make him sweaters and had each they had each other addresses.
Yeah, she was
So
infatuated with
people are
the
pretty
whole
much saying that Ronnie Q is in Washington State. A couple of people said that.
Well, they said they got that because Ness read the back chat and said, "Oh,
Exactly.
you're in the same place that I am," and
And that's why I'm
so
saying it could have been a play. Because Ronnie IQ ain't that stupid. She know what she at.
I don't know though. I think people be. I don't know. I think people
I,
really think
I
they have.
think people underestimate other people too much on this platform, and that's why it's so much crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that people think that people can be cool and everything, and this is why you have to have your antennas up with these people because people will use whatever they have. They will use
Right.
familiarity. They will use, oh, we live in the same area, or we know some of the same people, and all
So
this. They
let
will
me
use
ask you a question.
church. Yeah.
She was on Duchess Kelly Love's platform for years. She saw how messy DKL was. You don't think that lady, even with a head injury, a tumor, even that she knows what's going on? This
But
Girl, let me
people
tell
don't
you
ever. But
something.
hold on,
Duchess,
people
not
don't ever think that gonna happen to them. See, this is the thing. People think they
exactly,
special. They don't think that
exactly.
people will turn on them. And see, that's what y'all don't understand. People don't think people would turn on them. Case in point, again, with the Cruiser situation. You know, Cruiser had gotten friendly with Viv and myself, and oh, let me tell you about this and this and this. And then I had known Cruiser, I had known her personally, but we knew some of the same people in Virginia. So, you know, I'm like, good. But the good thing is we didn't tell Cruiser a whole lot of stuff. And, you know, but the thing is, oh, it seemed like a setup. You seem like you knew this stuff. You lied to Vivian and said that, oh, you weren't going to be able to make it to Miami because your granddaughter or your daughter was going to be having a baby. But all of a sudden, Pop, we see you. And then somebody that night before the cruise tells me, because they're a mole, that you was going to be there. And you know, you had a meeting with Bradley, and Bradley was gonna be there. That's how I knew. So it wasn't a shock. Tracy called me, telling me something. Jay Wilson. I'm like, okay, but we already knew. We already
well.
knew at that
Here's
party.
the
But hold
thing.
on, Juicy, did
And
y'all forget this?
what
Did
I'm
y'all
trying
forget
to
this
say,
though?
what I'm trying to say is, people do stuff like that
Right.
because they think they cute and they think that. And so this is why I say, Cruiser. All you got to tell me if you knew or not. It didn't wasn't the fact that she had to tell me. If she knew, then I'm like, okay, it's time to move on. And it's just that simple.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let Uppity speak. But here's the thing: Ronnie IQ is mean, but she's not dumb. And not every content creator, every person is created equal. And what works or did or happened with one person or one situation, it's not the same. We're not a monolith. And I've
We're
studied.
not, but I do think that she got. Look.
I
People
don't think she
sometimes let
ever
their
trusted
guard
the
down.
Duchess. I don't think she ever trusted
Juicy,
the Duchess.
Juicy, she
Can
was
I say
obsessed with
something real
DKL.
quick? Let me say
Obsessed with
something real
Go,
quick.
go ahead, Seven. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't think she's done, but I do think she has horrible taste in people. Okay. The Duchess Kelly Love, we know he's messy as hell. Them hoes with hearts are definitely really, really messy. And she found something special in both of those groups, and they both turned on her. We watched it tonight. So yeah, she has horrible taste in people. She needs to reevaluate herself. I don't know how old she is. It seems
That
like
can
she might be
happen to
pushing
any of
60.
us, no matter what age, though. What I'm saying is the mistakes that you guys are accusing her of making, that's the only issue I take. I've studied that lady when she used to come into my chat. She spoke to me on my platforms. She's not dumb. I
Well,
don't
I'm not dumb, but I had to
I
watch
don't
it.
like her at all. I can't stand it. But I'm telling you, she's not dumb. She studied
Well,
the
but
game.
nobody had to be dumb to be. I know a lot of smart people who fall in love and get hurt. Child, y'all act like people don't see things
Yeah,
sometimes. Come
all
on now.
right. But she
People
studied
are
the
human.
shit.
Unless that woman is a robot and she's computerized and she got a program in
I
her.
don't think she has any feelings. That's what I'm trying
Okay.
to say. You know what I
Okay.
mean? She's
Well, she
real
must got
smart,
some. Her
and
husband
I'm not
called
gonna
her.
sleep on
She
her.
got
And
married
that's
to
why
that man.
listen. Well, that's true. But here's the thing. That's somebody that did catch her up. But I don't think people on YouTube
Anybody
didn't
can get
catch her
married
up.
to a homosexual.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if that's the case, but anybody can get married to a homosexual. So we're not going to do that. We're not
Well,
going to prop somebody.
anybody
We
can.
don't. We don't know
Any.
enough about these
Yeah.
people.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know enough about that people, them people, but I know you got some issues when somebody tell you to shut up, bitch, on a whole platform, honey. That's
But
a
you know
problem.
my thing. How
That's a
happy are
problem
you?
right there.
I don't know if they married or not, but like I tell you, how happy are you? Some people are only married on paper because how happy are you? You disinvested emotionally
What?
on lives with
How about
engagement
we
and
don't even
strangers.
know? How about we don't even know that these people are married? How about
That's
we
what
don't
I'm
I
know
saying.
know.
We don't
anything
even
But
know
about
I'm
this
gonna say
woman?
this though. You laughing over that stuff because you know I'm telling the truth,
She
honey.
could
And
be
I
like,
know
wait a minute, and I'm sorry to throw a dig at your homegirl, but she could be like Heidi talking about I got a husband that nigga still ain't wifed her up, and they've been together for how many years with a whole baby she a living. So it could be one of them situations, you know. What's that? The marriage where you if you stay together long enough, you're legally
well, it's a
marrying.
common law marriage.
Yeah, there you go. It could be
But
one
I'm
of
gonna
them
tell you what
situations.
though, I don't care if it's common law or real marriage. She a live in, honey. He treated me well when I was down there, baby, and
Yeah.
she good. I ain't gonna lie
Well,
now. I ain't gonna
the
cap it
only
down.
thing I know about her husband is that he's from New York. She told me that herself on my platform before she became a content creator and when she was still on Lipstick Alley. When we was cool.
Yeah, we know everybody came from your platform.
No, no, she used to go on Dutch. She was still rocking with Duchess. She was rocking with Duchess first, but she used to spend a lot of time on my platform. What are we talking about here? She told me her husband is from New York and that they migrated. I forgot the state.
Exactly, Heidi. That's all I said because that's the truth. She literally was in love with Duchess. She probably thought they had a genuine friendship. She was obsessed
Wait,
with that
wait
man.
a minute. I want to hear what Tristy Poo had to say because I heard the same thing that they're from. He's from New York, right?
Yes, she spent a lot of time telling me about her mom, and when her mom passed, she really took it hard. This is way before she became a content creator, and she was on Lipstick Alley. She was doing Duchess bong shows and all of the gong shows and all of that every year. I mean, she was already recognized from Duchess,
I know
and
she was over there. Wait a minute. I know she was over there crying over Brian's situation. She was crying and she was really feeling it about Brian. She was like, y'all, please donate it to him. And then, Brian pulled that stunt he did. He left the hospital, girl, and everybody was looking crazy.
Well, I don't think everybody's looking crazy. I do think Brian was sick, but see, the problem with Brian is Brian don't listen, and it really. I don't know if you were watching, but I'm like, you didn't even listen to your own mama, and it just shut him up. Because my thing is, I don't think it was a stunt. I don't regret what I did because I didn't want that man to be homeless. What pissed me off was that you don't even listen to the doctors. So if you don't listen to a damn doctor, I know you don't listen to your own mama and you don't listen to nobody else. And I think that's the biggest thing. And it was not because I was trying to control him, but Negro, you are in the ICU. You're not in a regular hospital room. You're in intensive care. And he's even admitted that. But where is he now? He's on a Jehovah Witness page. I guess he's finding his quest. But all I'm saying is, I don't feel any way about that. I felt good about what I did. I don't regret giving him the money. What I have an issue with is that you just made that PSA that you gonna do what the doctor say do when you was on that concrete and you thought you was about to FaceTime Jesus. You was doing everything you need to do, and then soon as you think you gonna get better, you don't even want to hear the doctor now. After you done told the people and made that PSA to do what the doctor say do. So I don't think that's a big deal far as the money. It wasn't a big deal to me. I don't think he took the people. I think the people were mad because he didn't even care enough about his health. And this is why he's in the situation he's in. And I vowed that I ain't gonna give no more, not because you're not sick, but you don't listen. And that was my biggest thing. When you don't listen to a doctor, I mean, if you didn't like what he said, you can went to another hospital or ask to be transferred. But no, he just leaves out. And what really got me, Seven, it was during the hurricane. And when Brian said water was coming through his window, I'm like, yeah, you should have stayed at the hospital because it could have been an easy situation where his electric could have been out. So what if he had a medical emergency? And then when he said that, I'm like, I knew, yeah, So that's how I feel about that. But it is what it is. I don't think he conned the people. I think he was ungrateful, and how he acted and left the ICU left a bad taste in people's mouths.
Y'all
So
making me want to watch Ronnie IQ. I never been to that channel, but
Youngster is
I
saying
have.
I
Ronnie
don't watch it.
IQ is a G. She could be a G all she wants. She's definitely gonna get this work
No,
tonight.
not her. Her husband is a G. Her husband.
She's gonna get this work tonight. But listen, she should have known that those people are going to double cross her. I mean, for God's sakes, Ao is sitting over there. I mean, she sounds every bit like a nigger. Like she got on basketball shorts and a sleeveless shirt.
Facts.
Okay, she's like, it's very very weird. And then but most busted we've ever. That woman is a follower. Okay, so she jumped out the window to do the dirty work for Ao. Ao controls all of them people over there. Okay, so busted we've ever has a busted pussy because she's been giving birth to 8-pound babies because she has a white husband. Okay, busted we've ever, busted pussy. She's over there doing the dirty work. She's calling Ronnie Q out. Now, this is what I would like to see. I would definitely like to see Ronnie Q get all of them. But I know she doesn't have it in her to do it. She just doesn't.
No, she
She
not that
doesn't
she
have it in
doesn't.
her. No.
So one thing about them, and I know
She's
how
too blindsided by what happened. It's
right,
kind of like what she did to Olivia. It's kind of like what she did to Olivia. She's too
interesting.
blindsided by what just happened. She was just, if you go look at her community wall, she had just shared their live. The very live that they snatched her up on, she was
Wow.
sharing it. Yeah.
So I want to tell you something about this. Some people watch Hoes with Hearts, but I know I do. I always watch them, and they usually have like 80 people in the chat, and it's only like faceless trolls, people who never show their face from lipstick out. I
Oh
Right.
yeah, I
also
forgot about the Docs and Duchess. That was a funny ass lie, but she didn't do it on purpose. She didn't know what she
oh
was doing.
okay, but I also remember when Ronnie IQ and Carolina Blue, I believe, had this scratch. It was so weird that I felt that they was going to turn on Ronnie IQ from that day on because they let it happen. They all kind of slightly so it was like soft gang up on, and I knew it was coming. So this was the big hurrah. But I saw this like it was last summer. They was on Ronnie IQ's ass, and it was only them in the chat, nobody watching but me. I was like, oh shit, they dragging Ronnie IQ. That's one of their girls. They took a wrench. Like it got ugly over there.
And this was 8 months ago. That's when she got
Yeah.
into Carolina Blue.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched them. You know, they watch us. I like to watch the trolls. What y'all got going on?
But see, I think you were right, and I think you were on something. I think it was Trish or Uppity. One of you all said that they were just trolls, and then they became content
Yes,
creators.
I said that.
Yeah, so they were trolls to become content
No, you
creators.
did. I said that, but I said it specifically about Monica for a reason. She's been a hater, Juicy. That's my whole point. She was hating on y'all on Lipstick Alley, and I told
Yes.
her
And see, the
she
thing
just
Yes.
want to
is,
come.
out of
I
sight,
said
out
she
of
just want to
mind.
pay. She just want to pay. And when I kept saying that, that's when she dragged me into the back alley. That and me talking shit about justice. Dragged me to the back alley. But when I left and came back, she was had a page and she was kissing everybody's ass. I said,
Now
not
I
her.
I
And when
do.
I brought
I
it up, she kept calling me
Mhm.
a liar. I'm like, I'm not lying. You know we had these conversations. Like, girl, you phony.
And
Ronnie,
see,
she's a
I
this is
liar.
do
the
agree with
thing. And
that,
see, and it's
by
out
the
of sight,
way.
out of mind, because when you don't really read Lipstick Alley, you really don't pay attention. So it's not, when you don't have anything to say to people, it just takes the power out of it.
But
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 go
wait a
ahead.
minute. I do agree with that because how are you going to be sitting? I'm talking about with Hoes with Heart. How are you going to be sitting up here talking ish about people begging for money, which we've all seen her do? Okay, but you are now doing the same thing. You're hosting challenges. You have memberships. Now you're threatening that you're never coming live again. You're only doing membership live. So if people want to hear what you're saying, they have to pay for it, like your pay per view or some shit. Like
They
it,
don't even go to her live. That was a
man,
weird.
they
That was
don't
a
even
weird
go to her
threat.
live. Let me tell you something. Nobody's going to hear what she says. Nobody's going to listen to her do the political talk. No, nobody's interested. She's going to find out the hard way. Okay. her supporters, and she's getting mad at the supporters, like, why aren't you supporting me? Like, she's too overbearing, and that has always been her problem.
Somebody said I saw when they went in on her for going to Lemons. That's when it started.
Yes, that was Carolina Blue.
Mm. Somebody said it's a crew of wannabe mean girls going against one elderly woman. Let that sink in.
No, it's not
No,
one
she's a
elderly
mean girl
woman.
herself.
She thought, no, the problem is Ronnie Q thought she was the queen mean girl. She thought she was the
That
queen
part,
bee mean
yeah.
girl. And she soon found out that she was not. AO is running that camp. Period.
Well, that's what
Ronnie
Period.
Q
Them
said
bitches are
Sassy
pressed over.
that's
volunteered
what
to
they
join
wanted
her
me to do,
panel.
honey.
They were so pressed over to me. I told them I was never going on their platform again. But they gonna make me appear some way somehow. Lucky for them, I'm not sassy. I ain't gonna run to YouTube because you show my pics. I know I'm cute.
Yeah, I heard Ronnie Q say that, but I thought it was more because of the election and she got tired of the mess in the beef sector. So she said, if you want me to beef, you got to pay for it. And I heard her say that. But like I said, child, it's not going to work that way.
No,
It just doesn't.
Ronnie Q ain't give birth to nobody. Let me tell you something. Ronnie Q has been lurking in the shadows. Okay, she's been over in LSA, and when she found out that people like Pizza and people like Sir King can come out here and not show their face and still monetize their channels,
Yep,
that's when she decided to come out.
exactly.
It was like, oh, it's safe now. They paved the way for her, and guess what? She was fighting and bickering back and forth with them
So
too. The
seven,
Rosa Parks
Right.
of this troll
seven.
shit.
I wanted to
But you
tell you
remember the
this.
original beef sector, if you didn't show your face, you was not getting no
You
shine.
was
No nothing.
not
None,
getting nothing.
nothing, and I'm still
It was
like that in
VS.
some
It was
ways.
VS and
And
Seven that
I'm
was the first
still
people that
like
gave
that in some
somebody that.
ways. I'm still
It
like
was
that in
VS
some
and
ways.
Seven that was the first person that
Anyway,
gave somebody that didn't show their face some shine.
anyway,
Other than that, they wouldn't
seven.
give you nothing.
Seven. I know
Yeah.
you just said that Ayo is like running shit, and I know you know that I have like some type of thing with the hoes with hearts. Ayo, I always loved
No, I
Ayo.
don't know that because I
Yeah.
really don't go over there like that. Like,
Okay,
this is
but
a big story. So
yes.
now I'm tapped back in, but no, I
Okay,
don't fuck
got
with them
you.
heifers. No,
All right, I
absolutely not.
do fuck with Ayo hard. I do fuck with Ayo hard. She's my New York sister. The
Okay, good
other
for you.
chick, Uncle, I mean Unibrow,
Yeah, I don't have no problem with
Bad
her.
Weave, whatever her name is, she's tolerable. She's tolerable. She's funny sometimes, but I really like Ayo. They don't want to monetize, and she works well with
They
her.
do want to monetize. The minute that it was presented an opportunity, that's why they ran and hit the line.
Exactly, uppity.
They
No,
all some
listen,
fake clout chasing
uppity,
ass bitches.
uppity. They are scared to monetize because they don't want to get doxxed. That's what's going on. They are scared because if you can sit up here and tell me, oh, I don't want to go live, we don't do this for clicks and views, and someone can convince you to go live on a night that you don't normally go live just so you'll have numbers, that lets me know that you want to be here, you want to get this money, you're
Exactly. They
just
told them
scared, you're too
themselves.
scared to do it. That's what's going
Interesting.
on.
No, they be going out. They just don't get the crowd. I gave them their first one cake, but like I said, they want the attention. They even if they don't want
They
to be
want
monetized,
the
they still want
attention.
the numbers. They want the attention. They every time my ancestors email with it, they be talking about me. And you should see the stuff they say. They sound like haters. Like they all a bunch of haters. So I want them to self explode on each other.
I
I
don't
don't give a
think
fuck about
Ayo is
none
a
of them
hater
bitches.
though. I really
She's
don't
the
think
main
Ayo.
hater. Fuck that bitch.
Nah,
Like I said,
She
people get mad because I ran
not
her
only
down on
is
the
she,
side.
hey, uppity, not only is she the main hater, but she's the killer in the group.
Yep.
Understand,
I
she's the
love it.
killer in the
I
group.
love it.
And
I
she
love
is so
it.
bad that she gets
I
them
love
other
it.
girls to do her dirty work.
I love
Well,
it.
Understand
I know she
who
was mad
I
when
love
AO is.
it.
I know she was
I
mad
love
when I
it. I
dragged
love
her
it.
ass on. I
I love
dog walked
it.
on just to Kelly Love.
Shout out
Last
to
time I
Hoes
saw
with
her, and
Hearts.
I see
They
still mad
yeah,
about it. She could stay
they
mad.
people need to watch.
Look at Trishy
I'm
getting
just
scared
saying
now.
people need to
She got
watch
it. No.
them.
She got to
They
shout them
normally
out and
need
stuff. She got to let them know
yeah,
she's
but
still a
they
part of the
people need to
team.
watch them. They be having like a
Look,
lot of tea
Trishy
and
Poo
I
shit.
mean,
getting
She
I
ain't got
nervous.
many friends. Let
I
her
don't
do
have
her
a problem
thing.
Trishy
with it. I
God
never had a
knows.
Trishy
Is it
problem
Poo
the
is
with it.
Illuminati?
getting
Is it
nervous.
Illuminati,
Hey
Trish?
yo!
She
Is it
getting
Hey
Illuminati?
nervous.
yo!
Is it
Ooh wee.
Hey
Illuminati, Trish?
yo!
Is it Illuminati? Is it
Yeah,
Hey
Illuminati?
yeah.
yo!
Do your thing, girl. Shout them out.
Hey
Uh-huh.
yo! That's all I gotta say.
She
I
getting
don't have a problem with her.
nervous. Ooh wee. Ooh
Mm,
wee.
mm, mm, mm.
Hey yo!
Trish
Yeah,
want them to
Trump.
come to Belize. That's
Let
what she's
them know
doing
you're
now.
She
not
don't got
agreeing
many
with
people that want
nothing
to
Kevin
don't
She want
say
them to
said.
they
come to
don't got many
Belize.
people that want to be around them.
No, they
So
are
they the perfect
YouTubers,
fit. Let them
Jay.
keep
Don't
that
get it
intact.
twisted, Jay Wilson.
She
Never
want them to come to Belize.
ever, never, never,
The
never, never,
island of
never.
Belize.
Would you shut up, Jay Wilson? Listen, this is what. Let me go on mute.
Mm-mm-mm. Look, y'all, let me say this. It's a hot mess. I think that we're seeing how these people play. Demetra led all day with all of this stuff with T Velocity and Rico being the collateral damage of that. And pretty much Demetra led all day said, hey, when you fighting, you can't tell nobody how to fight. That's what she pretty much said. But my thing is, I don't know. And like I said, in the OB sector, you really had to bring receipts. You really had to bring receipts. Live roasting was not really good. And that's why I asked the question, who, what, when, where, how? How do we know this? And the
Oh, but
only reason,
Demetri said Angie was on your platform and she confirmed it. I missed that
well,
live.
Angie was on my platform. Rose gold, rose gold, rose
I
gold.
saw that on Rico.
But
Somebody said R. Kelly coming home. Y'all so stupid.
he made all this stuff going
I
on.
know Trump finna give him
Come
a
on.
No,
pardon.
no.
So,
The only
okay.
person that Trump is going to
So
pardon,
you see Eric Adams
Diddy
trying to
will
get
be
close to
pardoned.
Trump now?
No, not R. Kelly. It's
But
Diddy
did
that's
you
going
see
to get
how
pardoned.
quick Eric Adams turned off them cards? I was like, oh, they say he trying to get a pardon too.
Trying to get with Trump. That's what these people trying to do. P. Diddy might be out.
Nah,
No,
PD,
oh, he's
P Diddy gonna
definitely.
rock.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
No,
think
he
so.
not
I don't
coming
think
out.
that's
no.
Well, let me
You're
say
right,
this.
Jay
You know
Wilson.
what? He gonna either ride or
Yes,
he gonna.
yes, yes.
But let me say this. The thing I say again, if he did like Epstein, I'm afraid for him because Diddy recorded a lot of stuff. Diddy had cameras just like Epstein, and that becomes dangerous because you're dealing with people with power who can handle some things. And this is why I'm saying either you're gonna let the man go so you don't be exposed, or you're gonna let him go and he gonna FaceTime Jesus. One
No,
or the
he's
There's
gonna
other.
a
be in
high
jail up
probability
until
he
the
would.
trial, and
Trump
there's
and
people
Diddy
right
are
now
really
looking
good
to
friends.
infiltrate that jail
Trump
to
and
get to
Diddy go
Diddy and
way
take
back.
him out. Okay,
Trump and Diddy go
that's
way
what's
Mhm.
back.
happening right now.
I guarantee
They're putting a
they gonna
team
be
together
fighting.
right
Diddy
now to get
almost
up in
told
there
me.
and get him. They gonna poison him like he did all them other people. Okay,
Listen,
Well,
they gonna pardon him, and they may off him then, but he's gonna be pardoned now. Trump is elected. That's
and
the
it
fact.
don't matter because they still got all the camera footage.
They,
Okay,
but he will be
all he
pardoned.
has
I
to
feel
do
like
is
that.
testify.
Yeah,
Yeah, they still got all the camera footage. They
yeah.
still see
As
what
soon as
go
he walk
on.
out,
Oh, did y'all hear
that's
about
it.
that
That's all.
basketball player that got caught texting with a trans woman?
I hear that.
No,
I
not basketball. It
do.
was an ex NFL player, LeBron Bell, something like that.
Oh no, I didn't hear that. But I do want to I want to give a rest in peace or rest in power to Judith Jameson, who was over the Alvin Ailey dance troupe, and she was his principal dancer. She passed
Oh
away
wow,
today, and she was in
wow.
New York. So I
Yeah.
just want to say that while we're talking
Look at you
because
keeping up with
Oh
New
wow,
York news, Jay
R.I.P. I like
Wilson.
Alvin Ailey dances.
Oh
Oh
yeah, and
my God, Jay
Candyman, the
Wilson.
actor
Look
who
at
played Candyman
you.
passed away too.
child, we know that because somebody act like it was something. I ain't trying to say it wasn't nothing big, but we
Oh,
was
really?
talking yesterday, and who was it who said it?
No,
Who was it?
that's an iconic film. Are you
It
kidding me?
is, but somebody said it, and I'm like, ooh. They was like, wait a minute, Jay Wilson, I just got something, and we was like, what? He was like, oh my God, Candyman died. We was like, huh? I ain't saying that
Oh,
Candyman
wow.
ain't important, but it was just like,
I didn't know that.
Nah,
yeah,
but
but
you
yeah.
was saying he not important now, low
No,
key.
no, but not at the moment because we was dealing with some mess, and he had some tea, but that was sad. And we did recognize today with Judith Jameson. So we always feel some kind of way. You didn't
Trump
say
is not worried
Candyman, you
about
didn't say
pardoning
Bloody
nobody.
Mary, and you didn't say Beetlejuice. What happened at Tuskegee Child? They had homecoming, and they had somebody to shoot somebody. So the 18-year-old who died or who is unalive was not a student at Tuskegee, but it seems like these college homecomings are getting really dangerous. I didn't go to mine and we didn't have any incident. But what I did hear a lot of is a lot of weed smoking and a lot of booty cheeks hanging out. So that's what I heard. So they said it's getting ratchet, more ratchet and ratchet as homecomings come on. But yeah, they did have a death at Tuskegee. It wasn't a student, but 16 people were hurt. And it was at the homecoming at Tuskegee University in Tuskegee, Alabama. So yeah,
Well,
that was for that.
let me just say this. If that story about her getting attacked by her coworker is true, there should definitely be a news article out about it.
You think so?
That's like, yeah, that's like a big deal.
Well, it depends on what year. Now, somebody tried to say these people
And
ain't
I'm
right. They said,
wondering, did she get
hold
a
on, hold on, no,
settlement?
hold on. Somebody said it was during the civil rights era and it might have not been recorded. I'm like, come on now. So I don't think Ronnie Q is that old. I don't think Ronnie Q is that old.
I think
But
she's pushing 60 if she's not. I think she's in her 60s or pushing 60.
this is the thing. I don't know. If so say if it happened, all airports aren't created equal. And if it was like in a office or something, or I could see HR taking care of that, doing something, doing the paperwork, giving her a settlement or giving her something to that extent. Because most people try to keep the press out of stuff like this, especially if it's an airline. They don't want that publicity. So I don't know. I don't know if it would have been in the news, but I do know that Dutch Killer Love said the man hit her in the head. That's what I do know. Okay, uppity.
There would have been no settlement if she attacked him first in some way. If she threw something.
You know what? Yeah. Ooh, this story just keeps getting deeper. I
But
like
the
it
thing
though.
is, first of all, is that story true? Somebody said she had a
Yeah.
stroke, and so then somebody and Duchess Kelly Love, who would you want to believe Duchess Kelly Love because he's been with Ronnie Q the longest. I mean, he's had the relationship with Ronnie Q the longest. And I would see him like telling I can see her telling him something to that extent, of what's happened to her. And this is why I say, people say, "Oh, y'all think that woman's stupid," but I mean, this woman was crocheting sweaters and stuff to Duchess Kelly Love, and I'm telling you, that really pissed her off when he burnt them sweaters. Jesus, but
Hell
yeah,
yeah, all that work. Oh my god.
yeah, so I think that may have kind of pushed her over the edge, but I just think that she went for Duchess Kelly, and people don't think that it's gonna be me. You know, Duchess Kelly ride and die with me. Y'all are them other people, and I'm me, and I run a queue, and I got access. And see, let me say this too. This is why you got to be very careful and let people know the money you give does not give you access to me or get you favors with me because people feel that because I can click on your link or I can do this, then I have access to you. And I think you got to be very careful to let people know that this is a created equal type of platform. People always saying that people can hide over here. No, you can't because people can click on the link. Now, I'm going to tell you what's different about me. I will get tired of certain stuff and I will stop it. If I feel like, okay, you just trolling this person, I will stop it. But anybody could get it. And people always take a risk by clicking on people's platforms. You cannot control how a platform is going to run. I don't like a lot of messy stuff. However, if I keep on trying to stop it and folk gonna holler, I'm gonna let them holler. And then if I get tired of it, I just go ahead and take them off. But if I go on Seven's platform and I get cussed out, she ain't telling me to click the link. If I click the link, so I don't know why people expect this special treatment because they think they have access, and I think that's a big problem. What you think, Seven? What you think, Shish and Rodney?
Oh, I agree with you.
Mm.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree 1,000%.
What happened to Seven? Seven there?
I guess.
Let me see. Somebody said Olivia is mean and hateful too, but at least she's amusing and can do mean cuss and drag. Olivia is who she is, and
Olivia is going to eat this up tomorrow. I cannot wait until she goes live.
yeah, she is gonna eat this up. But the thing is, y'all. But let me say this: I don't really have any hatred toward Ronnie Q, but I cannot lie to say that she hasn't done things. And I think that's the people's thing. You've done things to people. I've fought with, like I said, most of the people on the chatter who was here and have just left, but not to the point. Now, let me say what. Now, I don't have fights with Seven, but I ain't never called Seven's family. I ain't never called Seven's job. I ain't
Well,
Right.
never.
wait a minute. You don't have to use me as an example, but this is what's happening. You feel conflicted because although you don't want to see anything bad happen to her, you do very much feel like she got exactly what she deserved.
Well, no, the sun shines on the just and the unjust. And
Yeah,
all I'm gonna say
exactly.
is it's not important to you until it happens to you. And Seven, I've used a lot of people as examples, but my thing is
I
I
don't
don't
feel
do
sorry for
that.
that bitch.
And
I
what I'm
don't.
saying is I'm telling the truth. I don't have to come after people like that. And when I think people come after people like that, then I'm like, can you roast, can you gag, or is this a way because you feeling some kind of way? So even though I'm not a fan, I don't hate people, Seven. I really put a question mark in my head when folk who you never met, even though they may not be pleasant. And I don't have that capacity. I mean, and don't get me wrong, I can be the shadiest person in the world. And as the areas that I am, I know how I am, but I do not have that capacity right now. Not to say that I won't develop it, but I just don't have it right now to
And that's
really hate folk.
it. Keep stay the same. Never change. Never.
Yeah, I don't have that capacity. And so even though she's getting a lot, I'm just listening to the stories because I see a pattern. I see a pattern of people saying
Good
the
for
trolling and
her ass.
trolling.
Good for her.
I mean, it wasn't too long ago where I went on her channel and there was pictures of you and AI dressed up like a woman, like a
Well,
church.
but like I said,
Right.
that don't bother me. See, the thing is, it bothers people when you don't give them the attention. And this is what I've been telling Rico. You let these people sit up there and press your buttons. And let me say this, and Seven, I don't know if you like me, but if I can piss you off, I have done my job. This is why I used to drop in people's chat and say something real snarky and put a old nasty piece of chat money in the super chat and leave. I didn't even hear what they had to say. I just want to be pissed off. As soon as I hear them winding up, click, I'm off. I mean, I don't, I don't, people want you to argue back and forth with them. People want you to be invested in what they have to say about you. And when you don't give people that opportunity, it pisses them off. And I don't think people get that. So, like Ness uses some of the I think she used some thumbnails of me in drag, and I look good in drag, I might add. I'm like, damn, I look good in that drag. So I think she better, if she wants me to look bad, she better do a little bit better because she's
Yeah,
really
but
helping me.
the idea that Ronnie Q could have possibly had a stroke was not so far fetched to me because she's really, really angry. Like she really takes this personal. You
Yeah.
can't say anything about her. She's gonna fire up a live. She's gonna throw the most personal digs and attacks on you. It's gonna be very nasty.
But
Okay.
Exactly.
it's nasty,
Exactly.
but it hurts her because especially again when you don't
Exactly.
respond. She loves it when Olivia may us respond. She love because that's what she really wants. And my thing is, you fuel the fire with her.
That's
I
the best thing you could
Now
do.
let me say this though: if I do respond, it's gonna be in humor, which kills them as well.
And it's
Baby,
the worst
I'm
fight
I'm
ever.
not mad, huh?
That listen, I choose
That
not
woman
to
hates your guts,
respond.
Pastor.
When people do, I mean, for years people did lives on me. I mean, I'm very picky. But if I choose to respond, I'm going to respond. When you respond, it is humorous and it hurts more because I've seen it every time you've done it.
And my thing is, I'm not gonna let you get because first of all, this is a job for me. This is a job. Like I said, it's easy to do this. It's like simple, and you put your commercials in, and you get paid.
Make it easy. You make it look easy. That's all. Go ahead.
Well, the thing is, it's organic, and I come up and say what I need to say, And sometimes it's, sometimes it's informational, sometimes it's funny, sometimes you get a cuss. It is what it is. But what I'm trying to say is these people have to realize that once the show is over, take the costume off and go about your business until the next show. And I don't think people know how to separate that. And this is what I was telling some people who came from the house of Jay Wilson. People used to get mad at me because I'm like, I'm not sitting there looking at your content. I'm like, shit, I got content to make. Why am I gonna be broke looking at you? I got you to your 1,000. Do what you need to do. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you this, this, and the third. And people are like, well, you ain't help, but no, I'm not here to do that. I'm here to get you to your 1,000. If I thought you were good enough to come on, then you were good enough to handle it when you get here. Now, did I give people advice? Yes. I used to tell all of the people who I used to help. Did it work? Sometimes no, it didn't. But I used to tell them, do not take this personally. Once you start taking this crap personally, you have lost. Once you start arguing people about stuff that don't have nothing to do with your humor or what you're doing, it's lost. I'm like, stop doing this stuff. And I had to talk to a couple of people, but folk don't listen. And I'm like, okay, well, you got to do what you got to do. So people get mad at me because Stump Down came through the camp. Okay, I got stumped down to 1,000. Hell, I don't care what you say. When he came on, I thought he was funny. That's me. That's me. Does everybody think he's funny? No. But I thought he was funny. Now, Stump Down got to his 1,000. Child Stump Down come for me at some time. But again, I don't expect people to be loyal. If I think you got a talent, you got a talent. But at the end of the day, I'm concerned about my platform, putting my commercials in and making my money. Okay. And once I start making less than $1,000 a day, I got to consider, do I really want to be on this? And I'm being real about that. And it's not being braggadocious. It's serious. I'm not coming up here and not getting paid. I'm feeling like Monique right now. I want my money. I want my money. I want my money. Period. And is it all about money? No, but I wouldn't be up here doing this for free. I'm telling you that right now. But I just come up here because I like you too. Well, that's God bless you. God bless you. I don't come up here for that. I come up here to get paid. No, I'm being real, Rodney, because people talk, this is just a hobby for me,
Well,
and I
yeah,
don't need
well,
this. Well, I'm like, well, you don't need it, but like I said, that little $1,000, or the 15 or $1,200, I'm good with that. I'm good with it. I don't know about y'all, but I'm good with that. Because it's easy. All I got to sit here and talk and be on a platform and watch people miserable lives and sitting up there wrecking their lives by telling people their personal business on YouTube. And all I got to do is talk about it and get paid. Sign me up. Okay? And that's just the real. Go ahead,
I
Seven. I think you had something to say. I hear Rodney laughing. Let me say
hello.
this. Yes, Sheffy. Yes. And let me say this. Seven and just Trish might have been here during the golden era. I'm telling you what. Let me tell you about Wiley. Now you can say whatever you want about Wiley, but Wiley saw numbers. I never forget some. I ain't gonna even say the name. I don't feel like saying the name because it's just like Beetlejuice. It's just like Candyman. If you say it 3 times, they're up here, so I ain't trying to say it. But it was a content creator always saying, you don't make this money, you don't make this money, and da 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 da. And so one day I just showed the numbers that I made, and it was during a Christmas time, and I think it was around about like $4,000, $4 or $5,000. And baby, Wiley saw that, and everybody was trying to figure out if it was real or not. Wiley said it was real. Wiley said it was real. Wiley had sense enough to know nobody don't have to lie about that. Nobody don't have to lie about that. And this is why I was like laughing because the content creator was excited because he had made $300. I'm like, $300? Really?
so
I get it.
everyone makes different amounts here, and I don't think anybody makes more than Jay Wilson on YouTube, especially in his peak. I
Well,
don't.
no, I can't say that because there are some new content creators who should be making a whole lot of money. I think YouTube has changed some things that makes it more difficult for people to really make a lot of money.
No, I
But
make my money through Cash Apps. Even with my little
okay,
views, I make
see,
money.
see, back in the day,
I make money on platforms when I hit it. I make money on my If I have 12 people, I'm definitely going to hit at least 130 for the time I'm live.
Well, seven
But
was
Jay
with me.
Wilson,
So
but
it's
Jay
not
Wilson will strike up
2,000,
alive
it's
in a
not
minute, child.
4,000, but it's
Well,
something.
yeah, but like I said, seven was with me in the gold, and I call it the golden era. They called my job. And I made that thing and it was very tongue in cheek. It was not to be taken seriously, but I had some water and I was putting water on my eyes, pretending I had lost my job. Now, I had another job. I had two jobs. One was a contract and one was full time. I just got another contract. Baby, I act like I was crying and I got $3,000 and it pissed people off. And people always used to say I
I
beg because
remember that. I thought those was real tears, Jay Wilson. Are you
no,
serious?
absolutely not. I'm an Aries. I will make you cry before you make me cry. You better remember that. And if
Oh,
I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it tongue in cheek. And I mean, you remember the cash out parties and oh
yes.
my God,
You took
people used to
that
get
idea from Miss Gina. Stop the caption.
no, hold on for a minute. I gave Miss Gina her credit. I laughed at Gina and I did it once. Okay? Like Gina was
I was
doing the
here for
tarot.
those.
Hold on. Gina was doing the tarot, as she would call it. So I started doing Uno readings. I ain't mad at Gina. If it works, it works. Now, I tried the competitions and I said, hell no, because you barely break even on them competitions. And I ain't trying to do all that work. So Gina had some good ideas. So I have never not given Gina her credit. Because Gina knew how to hustle to get that money. But people used to Gina Queen of Talks. But people used to get mad. And so now I said, well, now the people who was mad at me for doing it, now they doing the same thing, but they are really outrageous with it. I never fought at the people with the cash out parties. We ain't never had that issue. But I will say, I learned how to place my commercials and I learned how to do something. I'm going to say this too. I made a whole lot of money off that vertical. And I understand why Ness always have her tail
Really?
propped up on that vertical. Yeah, yeah.
Explain.
I made money on vertical and StreamYard.
I used to do
So
verticals all
so
the time, and I think that verticals are the new wave right now. And you can invite people up on verticals too.
I gotta find out how.
You
But
need you
I
need
did
their phone number. The Mo3 sector does it all the time.
okay. Well, I did vertical on my so what I did was I taped me on the phone, but when it came to booting people up, I did it on my laptop. And so I got money from the StreamYard and the vertical and it combined.
Really?
Yes. So when people telling me they struggling, I'm looking at them because again, you can make $1,000 plus a week. And like I said, 1,200. I think the most I made was 1,500, but it's always between 1,000 and 1,500. And I'm not the one who's making the most money, but like Lemon should be making. I'm not lying. Lemon, as long as he been on these platforms and he be having these 24-hour Jerry Lewis telethons, he should at least be bringing at least $2,000 to $3,000 in. If he's not, what the hell you doing?
Yeah.
What
So
the hell
if
you
you
doing?
think that he's making that, give or take $1,000 here and there, he's very happy. He does get support. I'm not gonna lie, but um, you're speaking a word. Back in the day, it was more money on this platform,
It was, it was,
and
it
now
was. But people weren't running crazy
They said
plays
he quit
either.
his job, didn't he? Didn't they say he
Who?
quit his job for YouTube?
Who?
Lemon. Lemon. Did
Child.
they say he quit his
no,
job?
Well,
no.
we've had many people quit their jobs because of YouTube.
Yeah, so here's the thing: we have many people get fired for YouTube too, or for their regular jobs. It's
You know
not
he go live
one
damn near
size
every
fit
night.
all. But my thing is, money could be made back in these spaces. I think the trolls messed it up. We're gonna fix it though in Belize. Hush.
Okay, girl. Um, all I'm gonna say is this is why I don't have time to be worried about. all of these people. Now we're talking about Ronnie Q because she's the topic, and everybody's going to be a topic. Everybody has a topic. People see a spider on my wall. It's the topic. Okay. I mean, everything is a topic. Everything is the topic. So my thing is, you can't get mad at people talking about you, but then when you talk about them, they're not supposed to, I don't get mad. But my thing is, let me tell you what, really, I see this right now, and I don't know if Seven has seen this. I don't know if Rodney or Trish has seen this. This has been really interesting. um People trying to run your platform and tell you what you can or what you cannot talk about, or getting upset with you, and it's almost like a form of censorship. And I had to tell a content creator, at the end of the day, I don't tell you what you can talk about, or you're not going to sit here and tell me what I can or cannot talk about. I mean, have y'all seen that a lot?
Oh yeah, of course.
Quite,
Yeah,
quite
I have.
often. I see it happens quite often.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh, okay, Pastor, I'm gonna step down.
is that a man in the background? I hear a man in the background.
No, that's my
Ooh,
TV. I finna watch a movie.
Is that your what?
That's
That's
my
your what?
TV. I'm getting ready to watch a
That's
movie.
a
That's my
TV.
TV.
Oh, okay. I
Yes.
heard a man, Trish. You heard a man. That's why I got quiet. Let me tell you something. Baby, I learned how to get quiet.
Rodney
Who did I
got a
tell?
man at home.
Who did I
Rodney got a
who
man
did I
at
tell to get quiet? It was something going on. I think it was Roe. Was it Roe? And it was Roe. Okay, it was Roe, Brian, and Brian was at that electric charging station. And Ro was trying to talk. I had to tell Ro, I said, shut up, Ro. Shh, be quiet. And then all of a sudden, that's when we heard Brian and that man. And Brian acted like he was about to fight that man. I'm like, oh my God, this is how you talk to people? No wonder you got issues. Y'all, I mean, so Rodney, we was doing.
Rodney's about to smash Jay Wilson.
Child, that's what I said. That's what I was
No,
saying. It's shush
no.
shush. Cause I'm like, I heard a man in the background. Look, I heard
Yeah,
a
you heard
man
the
in the
man on the
background.
TV.
hmm Social
All right,
Blade
I'm
is
stepping
not
down,
always
y'all.
right this shit. Go ahead and step down and go watch that
Bye.
CD. Go watch that CD. Right, that CD. Um, I don't trust Social Blade because Social Blade doesn't always get it right. And if you hide your numbers, Social Blade they don't get it right all the time. And it is just an estimate, to be honest. It is just an estimate because people were using Social Blade for me. And I'm like, well, if that's what y'all want, but that's not what I'm getting. And if Social Blade is telling me what I'm getting, then I'm gonna quit YouTube. So y'all, if Social Blade is not always correct. I'm just saying it's an estimate. So, well, anyway, any last words,
Yes, yes,
Shish Trish or
yes,
Seven?
I have last words. Thank you for having me. And I believe in quality over quantity. Smash it. Good night.
Okay. How about you, Seven? Try Seven sleep. Lord, Seven might be sleep, y'all. She might be doing a limit on us. So, hold on. Well, I'm gonna take you down, Seven, because I don't hear you saying that. So anyway, y'all. Look, it has been really real. I do want to thank 7 stars for coming over and adding her commentary. I do thank Rodney for coming over, and Shish Trish and Uppity and Hershey. I see Vivian. I see St. James and Nubiology, and Rico came over. So I just want to say, everybody, thank you. Y'all, I don't have any eye towards Ronnie Q. I really don't. I'm going to tell you why. I don't watch her. Now, today, I made a special beeline to watch her because I really want to hear her side of the story. And Ronnie Q is denying all of these things. But I must admit, one thing you can't deny, Ronnie Q, is you followed me over to Queen 88 to embarrass me. And I'm like, girl, I don't even talk to you. And I think that's what people have. I mean, why did you even do that? You thought you was gonna make a show or do your thing, and then you got mad because I was gonna make a live about it and laugh about it. You know I was gonna do that. But I don't even interact with her like that. And so I will give Ronnie Q her pops. When it comes to politics, she's in it. Um, when it comes to social things, she's in it. But it's all of this talking behind the scenes and then the lipstick alley thing, which I don't check. So I don't know, all of her duties at Lipstick Alley. But I'm hearing that a lot of y'all were in Lipstick Alley. And I did hear Ronnie Q say that she used her real name and she did commentary, and that made, I guess, a few people nervous, and she knew who they were. So I just think that may be interesting, and it may have something to do with some things. But I just think it's really interesting. Trust nobody. There are no friends on YouTube, and if you do have a friend on YouTube, you should care enough about the friendship not to expose it, because people are going to come against it. So I'm not saying that you can't have friends, but there is a caveat. So I always say that. I just think y'all need to be careful. You don't need to be sharing your personal information with people. Let me tell y'all something, and I'm glad St. James is in here. Baby, I saw something on the carnal church section. It shook me to the core. Now, this was on the carnal church section, so we can't act like the beef sector is the only one. But I was watching Thais, and I forgot what channel he was on. I don't know if it was St. James channel or Thais channel. I think it might have been St. James channel. And so Thais used to be friends with one of these guys, and Thais wound up telling that man's business and about his partner. And then when the man questioned Thais, he was like, mm-hmm. And I mean, he was real flippant about it and real petty about it. I'm like, oh my God, you just dropped that man T, and you getting real vindictive with this. And I'm like, and this man probably thought you weren't gonna ever do this, and you held this in confidence, and now because y'all done fell out over something petty, you spilling this man tea all over the place. I was mortified. I sat there and I'm like, oh my God, you telling this man's whole personal relationship situation. And then I guess 2 days, 3 days later, Thais apologized to the man, but child, the damage had been done. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, these people don't care. And I'm telling you, if y'all gonna tell it, y'all better tell it to Jesus or a licensed certified counselor who you can sue if they spill your tea. But baby, if you tell this tea to these people in these sectors, honey, they gonna use it against you. Oh, they gonna use it against you. And I don't know if it was on time. I think it was on St. James channel that happened. But I just sat there and said, do Jesus. I'm like, did this boy just do this? And then when the man, he was hurt, y'all. When I tell you the man was hurt, he was yelling. I felt that man's pain because this man done dropped something that was extremely personal. And Thais just looked flippantly like, mm-hmm, yeah. And he said, and it was a real attitude. And I'm like, ooh. And don't get me wrong, I watch it St. James. I occasionally glance over there at Thais now. And y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen King Jives in a while, but I really stay away from the King Jives situation with the Felton situation. Because again, y'all, I don't have a problem with King Jives. And, you know, I don't really know enough. And I'm hearing what's going on. I'm hearing about what he filed and stuff. And it's deep. But I don't go on into it because again, I don't have a problem with him. I don't have a problem with Thais or St. James. I just see things happen. And I think there are lessons to be learned. And I think people need to learn these lessons. This is why I don't be trying to do no Tasha K's with no breaking news, because breaking news are for breaking news stations. Breaking news is for NBC, CBS, ABC, CNN, MSNB, because baby, them people got a host of lawyers. They have a staff of good lawyers, okay? And they are protected, okay? You ain't no reporter, and girl, you up there talking about some breaking news and breaking court and breaking in jail and breaking $4 million because you done reported something and you don't have no news staff behind you. You don't have no legal team saying do it, don't do it, and this is what you gotta do. See what I'm saying? And these people up here doing this, breaking this news. Yeah, you ain't breaking no news. Now what I'll do is I said, well, according to whomever, because now I'm putting it back on where I got it. This is where I got it. I didn't say that you did this, but according to this source, it is alleged that you did this. Oh, Pink Spirit, let me tell you something. Y'all remember when Tasha K came over to my platform when she was in that closet having a nervous breakdown? I ain't gonna forget that. She was in that closet having a nervous breakdown. And I knew, and I spoke it, I spoke it, I spoke it. When she did that Star Marie interview, and she said, I believe you, she crossed the line. Because a reporter's job is to be objective and have no bias as much as possible. You want to be unbiased as much as you can. It is not your job to make the decision if the person is guilty or not guilty. You present it to the audience, and your audience makes that determination, not you. And when she did that, I said, Cardi B gonna sue her because at the end of the day, Cardi B is a commodity for those record companies, and you're messing with their product, and they're gonna do everything they can to make sure you don't mess with their product because that's their product, that's their money line you messing with. And Star Marie was very much um Star Marie was problematic because the lady couldn't remember no streets, no nothing. Like I said, I lived in New York. I know I lived on Metropolitan and Leffers. I know Danny Pizzeria was down the street. I know that the Union Turnpike bus station was there and Kew Gardens. I don't know if it was Episcopal church. It was a church. And I know JetBlue headquarters was where we went underground to catch the train. All right? I'm telling you, I know. And I can't understand. I ain't lived in New York since 2001, and I remember all that. But yet she couldn't remember nothing. Now she knew everything about Cardi B, Cool La La, and what was in the Cool La La, but you can't remember no streets. I had a problem with that, and so I'm like, some ain't right in the milk, some ain't clean the milk. And then Tasha K did take this from Mona Simone, and Lovely T wouldn't touch it. Lovely T said, I ain't touching this. And Tasha did it, and the next thing you know, bam. And then she was in that closet having a nervous breakdown. And then she came over to the beef sector over here. And I said, it was a problem when you said that you think that lady was right. Because it was not, it became biased. So yes, Lord. Yeah, yeah, that's true. She sure was. Y'all, let me say this. It was crazy. And y'all remember when now y'all please help me. Y'all remember when it looked like Mona had did an interview with Cardi B and they said that she cut and paste and Cardi B was talking, but it wasn't a real interview. I don't know if that's true or not. Honey, when I tell y'all Mona was something not to play with. Honey, Mona was nothing nice with her and them brains. Baby, they was doing a lot, a lot, a lot. And when Mona had that cut and paste, it really looked real. It looked like she was really talking to Cardi B. Ah! Ooh, child. Mona had got a whole hover around. I ain't mad at her, but baby, she got a whole hover around, and then they said she got all that money from that man. Child, it was a mess. Baby, that beat set there was no joke back in the day. Child, Mona had came from the dead, honey. She was dead, but yet alive. Child, I was on my cruise ship. Y'all remember that? I was on my cruise and they said Lord Mona is no longer with us. They said she went and FaceTime Jesus. I said, I know y'all. I said, I know y'all lying. I said, I know y'all lying. Baby, I was on the ship, worried about Mona. I had the people praying for Mona. But this is what I said, and the Lord answered prayer. The Lord answered prayer. I said, God, I hope this is a joke. I hope this is an old nasty piece of April Fool's joke. Because I said, this ain't right. And then even T.S. Madison got into it. Even T.S. Madison thought the girl was dead. It was on April Fool's Day. It was on April Fool's Day, girl. And I was like, I hope Mona okay. I was doing updates. Baby, we was praying. T.S. Madison was like, what? I mean, girl, Mona had died, girl. Come to find out Mona was living. And then I couldn't be mad at it. I couldn't be mad at it. Now, because I said, I had to tell the Lord. I said, the Lord works in mysterious ways. I said, I hope it was an old nasty piece of April Fool's joke. And Lord Jesus, I sighed relief. But girl, this is when her and Tracy fell out. Ooh, her and Tracy fell out over this. And then Mona came and started cussing people out. And then her girlfriend came out. It was a mess. It was a mess. It was a mess. Because how they act like, now, again, it's their lack of communication. And Mona said she couldn't have no phone or nothing and all of this stuff, child. I'm like, all right. But baby Tracy was not playing with her. And my thing is, I still don't blame. Look, I'm not mad at Mona because I prayed to the Lord and the Lord heard me. And even though I thought it was not nice to do, but if she was alive, that's the thing. Because baby, even T.S. Madison was like, Mona was gone. I was on my cruise ship. I was on the cruise when I found out and heard the news. I was on a nasty piece of Royal Caribbean. And I'm like, Lord Jesus. And I'm like, she dead? I'm like, no, and nobody ain't called me and told me nothing. Child, I said, I hope this is a thick joke. I'm saying, and people really believed it, y'all. When I tell you people believed it, people really believed it. But I think that was the death knell of Mona. That right there. See, beef sector would cancel you really quickly for stuff like that. Now this stuff, honey, you probably get more people now. All right, honey, if you had 1,000 people, you probably have 10,000 people after that stunt. Because honey, people now in this new beef sector, they go, but the old beef sector didn't play that. Honey, old beef sector did not play that at all, and it was not happy. And Mona ain't never regained a stable foot in the beef sector after that. It was many other reasons too, but that one was a major one. Yeah, y'all. Yeah. So we ain't gonna forget that. But look, y'all, I'm going to bed. It was real. Y'all, look, I did not know that lovely little house burnt down and that Miss Gina said her husband couldn't come to her house. Child, I ain't know that. That was new to me. Miss Gina. And then they say she owe Miss Gina some money. Oh my God. Oh my God. I ain't know that. Oh, I did not know that, y'all. Oh my God. It's just a lot of stuff I ain't know. I ain't know. Now, like I said, this ain't no slight to Rico. And Rico admitted that he, was with that lady. But child, I ain't know Rico went to go get his teeth fixed over there and stay with that lady. Child, that's news to me. See, y'all be telling me stuff and y'all be like, you ain't know that, because I really went in everybody's business. My God, today. Ooh, is this lovely love? Oh, Jesus. Child, lovely love, honey. They was telling me, girl, oh, who was it? Trish came over, girl. I never got my teeth fixed and I never stayed at her home. Well, Rico, what was you doing? I thought you did get your teeth fixed. I thought you said you was over there and you did get your teeth fixed, but you ain't had no sex with that lady. My teeth was never fixed. So that's another lie. So you still got broken teeth? I'm just asking. I thought your teeth got fixed. Jesus, see? Anyway, I'm glad you told me, Rico. Baby, is that lovely love? Is that the real lovely love, baby? Lovely love says, Trish said that you didn't tell us the truth on her. Ooh, lovely love. Lovely love, honey. Trish said you didn't tell the truth on her and that her man ain't never hit her. She said that you said that because you was mad because you owe Miss Gina some money and she said your house burnt down and she said that you couldn't stay with her husband. Your husband had to stay somewhere else. And that Miss Gina said you could stay, but your husband could not stay. I ain't even know this, lovely love. See what I'm saying? I ain't know this. What's going on, lovely love?
Okay, first of all, hey everyone, hey Jay Wilson.
Hey,
Okay, first of all, you know when me and Gina was together. I didn't know if you knew Lovely Love.
I
I did
did
your
not. No,
channel.
no, 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 no. I knew a Miss Gina, but lovely love.
Right.
I don't think I was. I don't think you was in my radar yet.
No, you was. I mean, I wasn't, but I was still in San Antonio. But see, you
Okay,
didn't know
girl.
that.
I didn't know that though. I didn't know
I
that.
remember when you said when I moved to Arizona, like, Lovely Love, I didn't know you was here in Arizona. Anyway, so when it came down to when Gina, I'm gonna make you go back and remember. We're gonna go back down memory lane. Well, I ain't gonna do Gina first. I'm gonna do Trish Raggedy Tail first.
Mm.
She the one came up on here all with the biker thing in the back with the New York thing, and she was talking crazy. She had some crazy glasses on, and her man hit her in the goddamn, I mean, in a dang on head, and it hit the window. I ain't the only one seen it. Now, if you know if Treasure Lane seen it, everybody done seen it, right?
Well,
In the,
okay. So
in,
a lot of people say they seen it because I don't know. I think Dovey said she seen it too.
because everybody seen it with her lying tail. So anyway,
So
let's go back to Gina. So we was over there doing the cash out party, but before then, Gina was homeless, remember?
I remember that. Yeah.
And then it was something going on, and she had put in for what they call that, GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
So people was raising money for Gina GoFundMe to get her kids, I guess, an apartment or something, whatever, because Gina was staying in a hotel. I didn't
Mm-hmm.
know Gina at the time was staying in a hotel. I just knew she was coming on live. So Gina called me. Okay, they got the money up or whatever the case might be. It was so long ago. They got the money up. Gina called me and she said, "Well, Trish want my bank account." I said, "For what?" Because the GoFundMe channel was in, thing was in Trish's name. So I don't know how they did it or whatever, but this what happened. And if anybody out here that been out here as long as we have, you know what I'm talking about. So Trish wanted Gina a bank account. Gina wouldn't give her a bank account. I said, "Don't give her your bank account. I mean, what are y'all doing?" Because I really didn't know what they were doing. And so Gina copped out of it. She said, "Give everybody their money back." That's what she told uh, Trish. Get everybody their money back. Now, what happened with that, I don't know. About me owing Gina money, how, and I gave Gina money. Please make me understand that and everybody know how much I gave Gina. So, in one walk. So, how do I owe her $700 with her lying, black, musty, stinking
No, she
ass?
said $1,000, and she said that Gina, you
I
own.
gave
They
Gina.
said
Actually, people came out and said I gave her 1,700. Actually, it was 1,500.
okay. So she said you was staying in Gina basement, and she said that Gina
I'm
said
in
that.
Milwaukee and she in Chicago. Give me the fucking break out here. So this black lime, musty, crusty face ass bitch. How the hell okay, let me tell you. My apartment, it didn't catch on fire because we had the sprinklers or whatever. It
Mm-hmm.
was smoke and more water damage than anything. You
Mm,
know, the
mm,
wall
mm,
burnt up a little bit from the laptop cord, but
mm,
that was it. But it was more water and smoke damage. Everything was jacked up.
mm,
So the apartment people gave us another apartment to stay in because it
mm-hmm.
was in my lease anyway. That's when after that, after I stayed there a month, I moved to Arizona with that lying ass bitch. I don't know why she trying to lie on me to make her look good. That raggedy bitch was gone for months and months and months. I don't know what the fuck she was doing and don't give a fuck. But
But you
you
know
know
what?
what?
No, no, lovely. Now, so I'm looking at Uppity. Uppity said yes, it was $1,000. But my thing
Wait a minute,
is,
uppity about tell her to hit that link. Where's she here? Uppity wasn't even here.
well, Uppity thinks she know, but
How
again,
the hell she know it? I know my
she
damn
said
bank
that
account.
she said that it was on Pizarro channel, and
Girl.
Pizarro said yeah, and so she said it was on Pizarro channel, and she said what's her name? Trish said that you was coming for her, and then she said she dropped that bomb on you, and you ain't had nothing to say, and she said she was just
I don't
like
sit up on YouTube every day and watch everybody every day. About to drop plenty places because she a lying, moving ass, goddamn dusty ass dirt ball. I don't know. But I'm going to tell you like this. If y'all want to know something, ask the normal people in the beef sector that's
First
been
of
here.
all, what I said was y'all was credit by 11K. You're right. I wasn't watching nobody be a fool
What
and
you
give their
mean? What
money
you
away
mean
before you go
11K?
online.
Make me understand.
I said they were saying you gave her 11K. That's what they were saying you gave
No,
her.
I did
That's
not.
what I wrote in
No,
the
I did
chat.
not.
But that's
I
what they were
gave her
saying.
$1,500.
But they were saying that as a joke to you. You gave her 11K. That's not what they said.
Okay,
I
it
don't
was
know
a
how much
joke
it
for
is.
11K. If I had 11K, you think I'd give you 11K? I did look out
That's
for
what
her
I
and
was
the
like.
girls,
That was fucked up if you
but
did.
no,
But that's what
Gina
I said.
was
I
my
didn't take money.
girl. I was her number one moderator before she got off of YouTube. No, I'm lying. Before we got into it, that's how I came out. It slipped out of my mouth that I gave her that goddamn money. It slipped out of my mouth, and then I came and said I gave it to her. She didn't ask for it. She did not ask for it. I gave it to her to help her and her goddamn kids out. But at the end of the goddamn day, why is I'm on somebody I'm giving money to? Second of all, everybody was there at that time, which it was 2000 and I want to say 2019,
so
18,
how
19.
how did it get turned around that
Yeah, and
you
not
owe
everybody knew
Gina
they did it.
money?
I know I didn't care. I was there, but I wasn't watching. I didn't care.
What
But
you
my thing
say?
is
But don't
not.
talk
My
on nothing that
question
you
is.
don't know about.
Well, this is my question though, because lead up to love. You right? I didn't know about this. I was like, what? And so I'm
Exactly.
like,
She acting like it was a big thing in the sector. No, and I didn't. I can speak on it. That was Trish. Like I said, I
yeah,
didn't
Trish
care.
spoke on it, but I'm like, so my question is, so how she said it, uppity. It was like you, like Gina, you owe Gina money, and
Yeah,
Gina
but I
did
remember
you a
people
favor.
saying she gave. I remember people kept saying, "Oh, Larry Love gave her money, 11K." That's what they kept saying, but I didn't know. That's why I never spoke on it. If I didn't see it myself, I don't speak on things I don't know of. So, like I said, that it
Wow,
wasn't. It
I'm
wasn't a
just, but
big
I
deal.
didn't hear
Yeah, but
about
don't
this.
repeat it. I mean, at the end of the day, let me tell you
I'm
this.
glad you clicked the link, lovely, because I'm sitting there like, what? So it seems like a lot of people have been live roasting. So like Rico just said, now I'm looking at Rico. Rico said that he did not get his teeth fixed. He went to the dental school and he didn't have no insurance. I think that's what Rico said. So he said that's another lie. But now what? Yeah, I
I
never
don't
got
even
my
know
teeth.
nothing about that. And me
Well,
and
no, no,
Rico
no,
was
no, no,
cool,
no,
but
no. I'm just saying that it's just been a series of people saying stuff about people that's half truths and not right. And I'm glad you clicked the link, uppity, because again, how Trish made it sound, she made it sound and uppity. I'm glad you here. Tell me if I'm wrong now, uppity, because if I'm wrong, please correct me. But it made it sound like you owe Gina money because Gina helped you out and gave you a
She
place to
been
stay.
saying no, she been saying that. Oh, you every time we get in an argument, you owe Gina $700. No, bitch, you owe her goddamn money, ho. You took
But
that
this is the
GoFundMe
thing.
goddamn. Wait a minute, hold up. She took that GoFundMe money, and Gina said that she owe her some money because the people gave the money for Gina, but Trish wound up keeping it because Trish did the GoFundMe channel, and whoever donated then, they didn't all get their money back. It was more than $700, but they all didn't get their money back. So if she talking about that, I do not know.
So, lovely love, you're telling me that you had another apartment that the apartment gave you because yours burnt down, but they gave you not burnt down, but had damage. So they
Yeah.
gave you another apartment. So you did not ever have to stay with Gina. Am I correct?
I was on my live at the apartment. I showed every single thing. I showed the apartment flooded out. I showed every single thing. She must know that. I wonder if it's on Lovely Love Journey because they done took so many channels
Well, what
away
I'm
from me.
trying to say is though, but you never stayed over Miss Gina's
I
house.
just remember Miss Gina when she came live about something with
Gina
the
said
child.
Chicago.
She did a
Okay,
lot
at
of
this time,
things.
wait a minute, hold up. Gina, at this time, I'm in Texas, right? Gina is in Chicago. How y'all
Y'all
make
hear
that?
that? Y'all
How
hear
y'all make
that?
that work?
Y'all
I was
hear
in
that?
She said
Now,
the
well, let
Texas.
me
reason
tell you
she
what they
ended with
tried to
Chris.
wrap it around with Lovely Love. They tried to wrap it around and say, well, Lovely Love is from Wisconsin, right?
I am.
So they were trying to act like you was in Wisconsin or somewhere near Chicago and that you had something with Miss Gina. Cause now uppity. Did you not hear? Did you not uppity? And I'm not trying to wrap you in, but if
No,
I'm not
no,
right,
no, no,
uppity,
you right. And I'm the one that
okay.
said that. Well, because
So
she
so
was saying
I'm
lovey, lovey,
but
and I was like,
I
you
want
know,
to make
Chris,
sure this
a
is
lot of
right.
people said you got hit in the head by that guy. But like I said, I always heard that they said
Everybody
you go by
seen
love
it.
and co. But yeah,
Everybody seen
I'm
it. When
going back
he hit
with
on her
that.
head and her head hit
Yeah.
that goddamn window, I said, well, goddamn. And what the fuck? She went off live, her live. We didn't hear from Trish for a little bit. And then she slowly started coming back. That's what
So
happened.
now Miss Uppity, now did you not hear? Because I
Yeah,
asked the
you right.
question. I
Yeah, you right.
said, I said, so do you mean, because I tried to get clarity, and I'm glad you hear uppity. So I said, so do you mean to tell me that this, I said that Lovely Love stayed with Gina, but Gina said that her husband couldn't come, and they said that Gina was living, I mean, that Lovely Love was living in the basement and owed Gina $1,000. Did you not hear that, uppity?
Yes, I heard it.
Okay, so I'm just telling you, and
So
we're
did you
two.
agree with it, Uppity?
Well, no, we didn't know. We didn't
Oh, okay.
know, lovely love. So this
Yeah,
is why
like I
I'm
said,
glad you
y'all wasn't
came
really
on
that
there.
entertained. When I watched Miss Gina, she was doing. I remember her saying something. It was some type of scam with kids in the newspaper, and then I remember Fire
No, that's
called
when
her out
No,
on
I
it.
that
was
was
Like,
her
her
and
right
five.
then. My name was
No, that was
actually
her and
Lovely
five.
Love, period. It was just Lovely
That
Love.
was her and five. Now that was her and five with that, and that almost got me in some mess because
yeah,
they
It
tried
I
to
almost
remember
say,
got
that,
me
but
in
I don't
some mess
remember the
too.
money thing with Love
yeah,
Love.
because they
But
were
I just
trying to say
remember people
they
kept
were.
talking about it.
Hold on now, because this
Yeah.
is me. This is me. Now I was there. I was
I was
there.
there too.
And what she was trying to do was wrap me in to say that me and Miss Gina had a scam going and that I knew Miss Gina's son went in the
Well,
hospital and I didn't
wait a
know
minute,
nothing
Jay
about it.
Wilson. I got even better. She had called me when the accident came around, and that's when Fi Babe came out and was like, nope. She looked it up, wasn't no accident or something like that. I think that's when Fi Babe came out with it because Gina called me panicking and all that, and she needed a ride. She needed some money for Uber ride to go to the damn hospital. Don't tell me I wasn't there. I was her
Baby, I
number one
remember that.
moderator.
I
You
remember
the
that.
only one
And
that think
so,
people there and there. I
and
just said I didn't know
again,
about her personal issue. When I seen Miss Gina, it was some of her more bigger scam. That thing I really didn't know about.
well,
She
Once
I'm
didn't
I
scam
telling
seen
all
you.
the time. Wait a minute. We ain't gonna talk about Gina like she was a scammer all over this motherfucker. motherfucker because there's a lot of bitches on this bit. I mean,
All
the
I'm gonna
panel.
say is this, lovely love. I had collected
Yeah.
money
Well, I
because
just
she was
remember her
on.
for being a scammer. It's a
She
lot
was
of
hold
scammers
on,
on
hold
Oh,
here.
I
on. But
know.
she
I
was
was
on.
mad at Jay Wilson when he
She
took over the Cash App party.
she
I
was
was mad at him.
she was over. So Gina told me, and people gave money because people were really concerned about her son. Okay, and
Exactly.
then Fi came over and said, "Oh no, 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 no," and I asked Gina what's going on because again, this is why
Yeah,
I'm very
she
leery in
contacted the
doing
real
cash
people
out
that was in
people.
the
Well, I might
accident.
as well tell the goddamn truth. I might as well tell the truth right
No,
now.
no, I
Gina,
contacted the real people that was really in the
Hold
accident and
on,
brought it
hold
on
on, hold
YouTube.
on. Arbitration, she want to tell the truth. Tell the truth. Go
I'm just
ahead.
gonna go on and tell the truth. For all these years, I never said anything about it, bad or anything about Gina. Right? Gina was lying about that. Right?
Mm,
Her son did get in an accident, but it wasn't like the one she was saying it. Like a big old. You know how you make something little and make it big.
mm-hmm,
He wasn't in the hospital. He just, you know how you get in a little accident or something like that. So in her
mm-hmm,
brain, and she needed things, and she had them kids to take care of. She in her brain, she thought of that, and she was like, "Lovely love, do you believe me?" I said, It ain't what I believe. Is it the truth?" She's like, "Yeah." So I started investigating, watching people on YouTube. I called her back, like a couple days later. I said, "Gina, don't lie to me." And she said, "You know what? I'm just not gonna say nothing." That let me know right then and there that she was lying. And I said, you don't have to tell nobody shit on YouTube. Okay? Did you get the money? People were sending her money for cash out to catch the Uber or Lyft or whatever to the
Oh, I
hospital and all
remember
that
that.
shit.
Oh my God, it was such a major thing. And then
Yeah.
Kafar Babe said, "Where the hospital tag?" And then I kept on saying, "Gina, where the tag?" Gina? I'm like,
Yeah,
"Which
you sure
hospital?"
was.
I
Ooh,
said,
I
"I
can
said which
stand you.
hospital, Gina?" I said, "Gina, Gina." I said, "Which hospital?" Because Gina used to have that Scooby Doo van, and I'm like, "Which hospital, Gina?" And Gina ain't never gave me no hospital. And I'm like, "Gina, I'm
She
trying my
didn't give
best to
nobody
believe
no
you."
Yeah, see
hospital.
that
She
I
said,
remember, and that live I watched because that was a big, big thing. But like I
But
didn't
see, they
believe
were
what
trying to put me in
but
that
don't
mess,
don't
saying
sit
that
up
I
there and
was in
lie
that.
up on me. Don't lie up on Lovely Love, because goddamn it, if I do something, I'm gonna tell it. It don't even
So,
matter because
bro,
I don't know
y'all.
none of
So
you
I want
folks.
y'all
I
to hear
mean none
this.
of y'all.
I want y'all to hear this. Lovely Love said she was in San Antonio during that time. She was not in Chicago. She said at no time did she ever stay in Gina's basement and none of that. So Lovely Love said that did not happen. And she said, if anything, she gave Gina money. Gina did not give her money. So I want
No,
y'all to
no,
hear
no,
that.
no, 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 not even close to it. Anything Gina ever gave me the whole time that I was being a dumbass moderator, that's when I was really new to it. Was basically what 50 or maybe I'll give her 100 out of the whole few years that I messed with that lady.
Now
That's the
Gina is
only thing,
married now though. She married and she in Africa now.
and I'm happy for her. I'm happy
Good.
for her.
Good. So, but child, I'm telling you, so lovely love. I'm just letting you know that I was surprised because
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Trish
tell
was
you who to
telling the
ask.
story. She was telling that story, and I'm like, why didn't I know about this? I'm like, what? And it
Let
was
me
like,
tell let
yep.
me let me tell you the people to ask. Ask Tropical Punch, Love Blake. Who else used to be? It was quite a few people over there. And everybody know what went down. Trish Line Black stinking ass. She was over there trying to do some games and I messed with her. She used to be on that wine every goddamn time and all that goofy ass shit. Doing that quiet. Well, I don't know what the fuck that bitch was over. Weird. She was weird. And she always
So,
had a
so
husband and a kid, and we never seen or heard of now one of the motherfuckers. So he
now
knocked
I'm gonna
upside
say
the head.
this. Now, what Lovely Love said, Dovis said. So quite a few people said that somebody
and
head
I
got
said that
mushed.
too. I said you never heard her man on here. She swear to God, I
Hey,
have. I said I've
Patricia.
never heard of that.
Patricia, I'm gonna put you on, okay? All right, but what she said is that now Dovey done said she got her head mushed in that windshield wiper. Dovey said it too, and Trish got a little mad at Dovey, but she
Cause
said
she
I
know
seen
Dovey
it.
was right with that one.
What's up, Miss Patricia?
Coming up, like with going back in the day, right? With watching you guys, because Bro J, I've been on here for years, and Uppity be getting all the old tea, which just cracks me up because I don't know where Uppity is just like a investigative reporter on getting old tea.
I was there
I,
in the couch minding my business, but I'm
I
getting down, Miss Patricia.
I
Nice seeing you
can
again.
believe, I absolutely can believe that Lovely Love would give Miss Gina like $1,500, like as a friend to try to help her, because Miss Gina was the ultimate scammer. She was.
But I did give it to
I
her, and then
believe
she came
so.
out and told people that I gave it to her.
I believe it, Lovely, because
But she
like
didn't ask me
you're a
for
good
it.
person.
She didn't ask me for it though.
It wasn't that she asked you for it, but you was looking out for, because Miss Gina had the stories. So you, as being a good person, would be like, you know what? I'm gonna hook her up. I'm gonna give Miss Gina this or whatever. Miss Gina, I'm telling you, she was really like perfection with
She got me and Dory.
she was perfection
Let
with
me
the
tell you
scam.
something,
Not only
Miss Gina, Miss
Jay,
Gina,
Five
Miss.
Babe called her out on the thing with the son.
Yes, yes, yes. Let me,
Everybody was like, "Oh my God, Miss Gina was good. She
Miss
was good
Gina,
for a long
Miss
time."
Gina, Miss Gina was a hustler. Miss
Yes,
Gina had the gift of gab.
yes,
Miss
she
Gina
did.
was not a bad looking
No,
woman. She
remember when she
did.
came on
She
with the titty shake and
okay.
everything like that,
Let me
and
tell
got that
you.
money
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Miss
there.
Gina did do 2 commercials for Walmart. I
She
saw it
did,
with my own eyes.
And a
and
So
she
couple of
was
movies.
on the
yes,
show with Dr. Phil.
yes.
And
She
a
So
was
couple,
Miss
on
and she
Dr.
did a couple of
Phil.
movies with
honey, Gina had Gina had Gina had the goods, right?
She was
But Gina,
extremely talented, but she was extremely talented, but she was also street smart too.
very street
Gina,
smart,
but
honey.
street,
she was sweet though. She was really sweet.
yes,
Trust me.
Gina
yes,
was
sweet.
sweet,
But
but see,
girl,
this
she
is the
was
thing
sweet
is,
and swindle. She was sweet and swindle, honey, because she would sweet you and swindle you out your coin. Because love, you ain't had no business sending nobody on YouTube $1,500.
Well,
I don't
well,
care
you
who
know
they
what?
is.
You know what? When I did it, she was shocked. She called me. She was like, "Girl, you know you had another zero on there." I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good." I said, "Why don't you take care of the kids and get, stay on your feet?" Because she was damn near
Right.
falling. She was
No,
damn near
but you
falling.
know that Miss
So
Gina might have been living in a damn Miss Gina over there with the Africans now. But
she was
let
living
me tell
better
you
than
something.
let me
me.
tell you this.
She
This
was
is so
living
funny.
better than me.
She is right there over there right now with the Nigerian scammers, honey. She right there where she belongs because she
Exactly. And
yeah,
you know what?
Miss Gina.
When you give people this is my thing. When you give people out of your heart, whatever
It'll
goes,
come
but they
back
take
to
it
you,
and do
baby.
without
It
they wait a minute,
really will.
hold up. Whatever they do throughout their life, guess what? Gonna happen. If they scam you and they
Right.
try to do that, wait a minute,
Come
hold up.
on.
They gonna feel it. I don't care
Yeah.
if they don't feel it in life, they gonna feel it in death.
Well,
And that's what I
I
believe
don't
in.
believe in karma. I believe
Okay.
in God. You know what I'm saying? Because when you give somebody from your heart, and what you did was from your heart with trying to help her and her
Exactly.
kids or whatever. But when people do things on uh, but you never know.
But see,
The best guys in the world
it was
win.
the sweet thing that always got people. It was the sweet thing, and Miss Gina had the stuff to back up what she was saying. And let me tell you something.
Because she
Before
was
Miss
using them
Gina,
kids. She was
Kids.
using her
She had
kids.
about
That's what she was
9,000
using.
kids.
but baby,
She was
honey,
using her kids, I promise you.
Kids she
Because the
had.
other,
how
Gina had
about
all these
She had about
kids. Wait
9,000
a minute, hold
kids.
on. Can I speak
I've
one
never
minute?
seen none of the kids.
Huh?
How many of the kids have you guys seen?
I didn't seen 4, 5, 6, 6 of them, I think.
You
One of them
know,
is I know one of
I
them had
have never
passed.
seen. I think I might have saw
Wait
a
a minute, wait a minute.
daughter.
One of them had passed, but a couple of ones, the Puerto Rican baby daddy had them girls,
Right,
and
but
they didn't go. She didn't raise them. The
I
daddy
think
did.
I may have seen maybe during the time with Miss Gina. I might have seen one kid, maybe one kid.
No, no, no. She had them all there,
let me say
and
this.
I
I
You
counted them.
look,
I
seen
think
one
it was
kid.
like 6 or 7
look,
of them.
look, look. Y'all count them kids. Gina was counting money, honey. Gina was Gina.
And you
Let me
can't get mad at
Have
a
you
hustler.
ever
you
seen?
you
It is
can't.
what
Let
it
me tell you
is.
something. Gina
Well,
was the
have you ever seen
ultimate
all of
hustler.
Miss
When
Gina
Gina
kids?
told that lady she was getting her tarot card money back.
Jerry, have you ever
Gina
seen
told that
all
lady
of
she was getting her.
Miss Gina kids? No. But
Gina
have you
told that
have you
tarot card lady she would get her money back.
have
That
you
lady said, "I
seen
ain't got
all
enough
of Miss Gina
reading."
kids? Because I never seen
Jay
like five,
Wilson, you
six,
funny
seven
as fuck.
kids that she said she had. I think I seen one daughter or whatever. I don't think she even had all the. Have anybody ever seen all the
Yeah,
kids together?
she had all them kids, but the other ones were you remember the two that came up, and they are really gorgeous, but they look more Puerto
Beautiful,
Rican.
right?
No, they was raised by their dad. They
But
weren't raised by Gina.
Well, y'all on the wrong thing. Y'all talking about the kids. Okay, let's go to the cash out party. I want to give a shout out to Miss Jean with the cash out party
Cause
because
I was so
honey,
mad at you, Jay Wilson. I
yeah,
said, goddamn Jesus, Jay Wilson, they took over your damn cash out.
and you
I
and
said,
you
look
and
at this
you,
shit.
you went in with it, and it was great. But Miss Gina, I will tell anybody how I feel about Miss Gina, and I think she's beautiful. I think she's lovely. But I never seen five, six kids all together with Miss Gina. Right?
Yeah,
That's
she
what
had
I'm saying.
parties.
I
You
never
might have missed
seen
that
she's
video, but she
seen
had parties.
them, but I ain't never seen
And she had parties with the same son that had the accident.
them. One
well,
son.
let
What
me say this, y'all. Y'all are talking about these children, but let me tell you something. Let me go back to reset the history when Gina was driving the mystery van. Gina would be driving that mystery van, and then y'all know the interior
before
upholstery used to be coming down on Miss Gina head. Baby, I would be going in on
That
her.
shit was funny.
Okay,
That's
so
what that's
again,
when she
but
was working on Dory and her husband. I was done. I was done. We got into it, but then she started working on Dory and her husband.
Gina was nothing to play with, y'all. Y'all
Gina
don't know
was
Gina.
Dory
nothing to
gave her a
play with.
vacation, a van, and then fixed the van and all kind of shit.
I ain't
My
never sent Miss
sister.
Gina no cash app.
Child,
But
Miss
she
Gina
was
was
the
a nasty
ultimate
piece
cash.
of work,
She was the
honey.
ultimate
Okay,
scammer.
Miss Gina
Well,
was a
you can't
nasty
get
piece
mad
of
at
work.
the person because a lot of people doing it down here now.
Well, let me
So
say
what's
this.
the
I was
difference?
never, I was never mad at Miss
I
Gina.
wasn't
I
mad
was
at
never
her
mad
either.
at Miss Gina. I was just amazed. But let me say this. Jay Simpson is saying he was the sponsor. No, I wasn't. Let me say this, you all. Me and
But Miss
Gina.
Gina did
Let me
her
say
work.
something. Me and Gina was a love-hate relation. One day we was
I like
good.
her, man.
One day
She
we
did
weren't
her
good.
work. And Miss Gina did her work so well, right? Miss Gina did her work because she had the thing about, and then she got a little job or whatever, this and that. But Miss Gina moved. I don't know, like at one point she was, but she had got herself a nice house or whatever before she got with the African. She ain't even on here no more. She an African princess now. Miss
Well, I
Gina,
just say, but I'm just glad that Lovely Love came
No,
up.
Jay Wilson, tell your part of Gina, because that shit was funny as fuck when I think
Child,
about it.
let me tell you that all I know is Gina would just do the most. I'm telling you,
no,
Gina would be coming up, and then I
I
think when she.
did
But
send
let me
her
say this
a
though,
cash app, but
Gina
she
had a
paid for
body.
me with the
Gina
bride.
had
Oh yeah,
body, yaddy, yaddy,
oh,
yaddy, yaddy, and
for an older
the
girl.
girls could not touch Gina's body because
No, no, you
Gina had
can't.
body.
No, you could not.
You
No,
can't
you
say that,
could not.
that Gina had body. But let me say this though. I am glad Lovely Love came up. Shish Trish, you got some splaining to do because Miss
Oh shit.
Lovely came up here and just said that she was in San Antonio. She had another apartment. She gave Gina money. Gina did not give her money. She gave Gina's money. And you tried to make it, Shish Trish, that Lovely Love owed Gina money. You sat right up here and said that Lovely Love was living in Gina's basement.
No, if that was going down, Miss Gina would have said it.
And then she owed her $1,000. But now that's what you said. And Lovely Love has refuted that because I think Lovely Love has strong evidence to prove that, hey, I was in San Antonio. I was not in Chicago. I was still in Texas. Why am I going to move to Chicago and live in your basement and leave my husband while I got another apartment here?
But
It did not make
wait a
sense.
minute. Everybody know when I left Texas, I went to Arizona.
Well, this is the thing, Lovely Love.
I,
I
I,
did not
I
know.
did
Look,
see
look,
that.
look. If I would have known that, I would have talked about it. I didn't know it because I really didn't get acquainted with you until you were moving back from Arizona back to San Antonio. That's
Antonio.
when I
No,
started knowing
you
you.
know, you
That's
got
what I
acquainted. Hold up,
remember.
hold up. You got acquainted with me when I was in Arizona, and you was like, "Lovely love." I didn't even know you stayed in San Antonio.
Well,
You
that's
don't
what I'm
remember that?
saying. So you were out of Texas, but you were getting ready to come back. So
Oh
that's when
yeah.
I got acquainted with you. So I did not know you and Gina's story. I knew Gina, but I did not know Lovely Love at the time. Not saying you were in the sector. I just didn't know you at the time. So that's the thing. No, Lovely Love never came here. I remember when Lovely Love moved. Yeah, so
Right.
I didn't
I
know. But
remember when
this is
she
the thing.
moved.
This is why I'm
Right.
getting on Shish Trish because Shish Trish act like you was living in Chicago with Gina and you was paying Gina rent and like you skipped out on rent. So that's how she made it sound. Now, I'm here to say this though. I can see how Lovely Love's story makes sense because why is she gonna move to Texas and leave her husband? But
Mhm.
Shish Trish, but you can't deny the fact that Miss Dovey, Lovely Love, and a couple of other people said they saw that man hit your head in the windshield.
Who?
Now,
What?
now,
What? What? Taz was
yeah,
what? What?
yeah, honey. They said Lovely Love was with
Taz
this
went.
motorcycle group, and they said that the man had mushed her head in that thing, and she ain't come
What?
back for a while because she was a little ashamed.
Oh, love. I'm sorry.
So
She had
now,
no. I'm gonna tell you like it was. She was rolling around with her guy. She was talking crazy to him or whatever, and they roll up on a motorcycle. I
What kind
guess
of
it's a
cat?
motorcycle game. Wait a minute, hold up. A motorcycle game, but they was in the car. And Trish
My
kept on
God.
talking crap, but Trish had these big old glasses on, which they was cute, but she had some big old glasses on. And next thing I know, he had punched her in the head, and her head went to the window.
My
And then
God.
she's like, "What?" So she said something I can't remember, and then she turned it off.
My
And
God.
then we see Trish for a minute, and that's what
Shish
happened.
Trish. Shish
Ask,
Trish.
ask Jane, ask Treasure Lane. You know it, and a
and
lot of
see,
people know it.
and that's the thing. If Tracer Lane or he ain't gonna lie about this, and see, Trish,
Exactly.
see, you trying to put something on Lovely Love that don't have nothing to do with Lovely Love, and see, we live roasting again.
All the
I
shit.
think we live roasting again because, like I said, Lovely Love, you weren't here, but Shish Trish, it was me, Trish, Uppity. I think Seven Stars was on and Rodney was on. And I was shocked. I'm like, Lovely Love, oh Gina, what? And she was, and then she said her house had burned down, and she said that Lovely Love could come, but her man had to stay. She said her man couldn't come, but Lovely Love could come. And
Well,
I'm like,
listen.
well, why she gonna leave her husband? And then it was giving lesbian tease. I'm like, well, is they lesbians? What trying to what? Because
What?
that
Wait a
don't
minute.
sound right.
Listen, I've always known Lovely Love to like be with her man and have her own shit and just be chilling, talking a whole lot of crazy shit or whatever. But like that kind of thing, I can't believe that she helped Miss Gina out. I can't
Well,
believe
let me
that.
say this
You
though.
don't have to,
We
though.
we
You don't
we
have
didn't
to.
we
You,
didn't
don't,
we
you really
didn't
don't
we
have
didn't
to.
know.
Really
We
bad.
didn't even know. And I'm glad Lovely Love clicked the
Well, you
link.
know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you like this. Treasure Lane had it on his platform, and then Gina came up. I think no, I don't think Gina was in the chat, and it came out at 1,700. I stuck with that, but it was actually 1,500
You
that
hear
I
that?
gave
You
her.
see what Nubiology said, Lovely Love?
Right.
She also said Lovely Love flooded Gina basement. She showed did.
Really?
My thing is how she gonna flood the basement and she living in San Antonio? Was she pumping water to Chicago?
And I never known Gina to have a basement because she came live on the stuff. I never seen her go down in the basement in her
Why don't y'all
apartment.
ask? Why don't you ask
This
Trish?
is the thing though.
Ask
This is
Trish
the
about
thing.
that GoFundMe. Ask Trish about that GoFundMe that she did for Gina when Gina was homeless, living in a hotel. And
Hmm.
that's how, just before Gina had got that Q house, she got that Q house, the last one we seen her in.
Yeah.
This was right before then. Because Gina showed us she was staying in a hotel all this long time. I didn't know she
Well,
was
I
staying in a hotel
remember
with
that.
the kids.
I remember that. But see,
Yeah.
this is the thing, Miss Patricia. We don't have to say that. Trish was live on Lovely Love. And Lovely Love is coming up here with
Well,
factual receipts.
I hate to
And
say this, but Trish is a big liar, y'all. Trish
Well,
Just
Trish
like
is
that
a
bitch
big
had that goddamn
liar.
on prison and thought everybody was, where's the prison at, Trish? Remember
Trish
that
is a
prison?
big liar, and
Yeah.
I don't like liars. She just lied, right? For real,
well,
lie.
she's
You
from
know,
New York.
not well. Hey, why you gonna
You
put
know
that
I'm
on
messing
me?
with you. Miss Patricia, you know I'm
New York,
messing with you.
yeah, you got a lot of New York liars, but she's a big
I
liar.
girl, I don't give a care about Trish lying dusty ass. But one thing you ain't gonna
So
do is lie
somebody
on
said
lovely
y'all
love.
ain't going to
Cause I
believe me.
come up and tell my own
You
damn
know,
truth.
like
I don't
about
have a problem with that.
the whole program that she doing, the whole big thing that she's doing with
She ain't
getting
showing that issue.
the YouTube award show. That thing that
And
she's talking.
a lot of other shit that she does. And you believe the bullshit come out of her mouth.
Well,
Okay.
all I'm gonna say is this. I know what I heard Shish Trish say. She said that she got you on Pizarro's channel. Pizarro was in there saying, mm-hmm. Now, I don't know if she was agreeing with Trish, but she was agreeing that you, Gina, and not you, you, Shish, were all on her panel and y'all was arguing. She said that you came for her. That's what Shish Trish said. And she waited. She said she was holding this. And then all of a sudden, she popped you because you was lying on her, and she popped you because she knew you was gonna talk about her head getting mushed in that windshield, and she had to let you know. But then, see, I ain't know about this GoFundMe.
Yeah. When
What
when Gina was in the hotel room, I mean hotel with her kids, Trish came up and said, "Well, we can do a GoFundMe." Everybody was like, "Oh, okay." And that's when Gina was like, "Okay, we're gonna do the GoFundMe." Gina called me because Trish was calling her like, "I need your bank account number," and I said, "Don't
Oh,
get that bitch that shit." That's
why
what I
she
told
need a
Gina.
bank account for a GoFundMe?
But
right?
Trish, no, she got on her live. Gina got on her live and told Trish, get these people, wait a minute, give these people all their money back. Now after that, I don't know what happened after that. I
So,
don't know about that.
Trish, what happened to the GoFundMe money? So that's what Love to Love is asking. What happened to the GoFundMe money? So now we know that Love to Love was not in the basement. She did not flood the basement. We know that Love to Love gave money, not Miss Gina. So that story that you gave was inaccurate. So
Well,
my thing is,
we'll
if it's
never hear
accurate, then
from
where
Miss
your
Gina.
receipts?
We'll never
And my
hear from
thing
Miss
is,
Gina because Miss
what
Gina was
money
in there with
to
the
the
African.
GoFundMe? What Miss Gina GoFundMe money? Okay? What Miss Gina GoFundMe money? Because Love to Love said you made an old nasty GoFundMe, but
Mm-hmm.
Gina ain't never got the money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What the money? What the money, shit Trish? Shit Trish, you here? I'm gonna drop this link, shit Trish. I don't think you're gonna click it, but my thing is, why you going to line on Love to Love? See, now Love to Love, this is why I don't be going with people's stories. But
Exactly.
I'm gonna tell you
Verified.
when she was telling me the story of the love. See, I don't have to be lying about nothing. You know, I'm gonna be real honest and transparent with you, even though I can't stand you
I'm
sometimes.
glad I click your live because I ain't
Yeah.
been on, and I was like, let me click Jay
Yeah,
Wilson.
Let
Let's
me
see
lovely
what.
love
tell you.
acting
Let me
real
tell you
good
something.
tonight.
Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute.
Lovely love, you act and lovely love is acting lovely tonight.
Yes, love and
Oh
love is
yeah,
active.
because
Because you know what? The spirit,
Tonight.
I got
hold
people
on.
doing my ear like I
The
don't.
spirit needed lovely love to act in order and decency today because lovely love was getting talked about. So
Ooh,
lovely love, let me tell you. So when she told me, I said, wait a minute. I said, well, why didn't I know about this? I said, because I ain't know about this. Now I said, I know lovely love was moving from Arizona to San Antonio, but I ain't
right.
never. I said I ain't never.
Back to San
Yeah,
Antonio because I
I
ain't
said
left
I ain't
San
never
Antonio. I'm
known
back.
lovely
You live
love
in
to live in
Chicago.
Chicago. I said I ain't never known lovely love to live in Chicago.
Right.
Living with, I'm like, how she lived in Chicago with her husband, and I said, and then lovely. That's what Uppity said. Well, she from Wisconsin, so I said, did she meet her man in Wisconsin?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes.
So she met her man in Wisconsin, but my thing is, did they ever live in Chicago? And because
No.
okay, so it did not make sense to me, and I'm trying to say, well, how did this happen? And Sis Trish said yes. And I mean, she was telling us this. And please hear Trish's live because honey, her lives done caught up with her. And see, this is gonna hurt that Belize trip because nobody
And then
ain't
wait a
believe.
minute, hold up. Then I'm a lot lizard, and I had CDLA, I had hazmat, I had all that. And for me, as a woman, did all that for a goddamn career, and for these motherfucking raggedy assholes ain't doing shit but talking shit. Y'all,
Mm.
y'all could call me a lot lizard all you want to, ho. I was making that goddamn trucking money, bitch, and I still can drive them motherfuckers. They just won't
Think
let.
about what you
I
said.
wish
Just
I
like when
could.
you said that you put your kids out when they get a certain age. You talk your real
I
game,
sure did. I
You
didn't
talk
put them
your
out.
real game.
They was ready to leave. Cause I don't play that bullshit. I start them off at 16 to understand responsibility of life. That's my job to do. 18, you can stay there if you want to. They didn't want to stay here because I have rules and regulations, and that's what the fuck you got to do. Real
Well,
life is gonna bite you in your goddamn ass.
well,
If your job
but
as
child,
a
I ain't
goddamn
worried about
wait,
them
hold up,
cheering.
hold up. If
Sure.
your job as a parent is to teach your goddamn kids for the real goddamn world. You fuck up, you gonna pay for it. I ain't
Well, let
gonna
me
pay
say this
for
though. Let me say this, brother. Love. I'm really not concerned about how when you kick your children out the
it.
house.
Okay,
I'm
go
really
ahead.
concerned about Miss Gina. I mean, not Miss Gina, but she's Trish lying on you, girl. Is we showing feet? Is you trying to be like what's her name? Like what's her name? Barbecue. You
Yeah,
trying to be like barbecue?
I can't. I can't. I can't
You
with
trying to be like barbecue? So
you.
let me say this though. So again, Uppity was up here. All of us was up here. And my biggest concern is that I listened to Shish Trish tell us a story about you and Gina and how you owe Gina money and how you didn't pay and you had to stay with Gina, but your husband couldn't stay with him. And that's what she said. So
But
I'm like, it was odd to me.
Miss
And I
Gina
said
is
to me,
real.
I said, I didn't know this. I said,
Miss
how did I
Gina
know
is
this?
real
And I'm like, are
OG.
you sure? I said, are you sure? And people was amening her and co-signing in the
Right.
chat.
But Bruh J, I'm gonna say this. Miss Gina is real OG, right? If that was the case with Lovely Love or whatever with Miss Gina would have brought that out into the light. Miss Gina would have been talking shit.
Well, she would have, but my thing
I
is,
just
some
And see,
people
if we was
know.
back
Hold on,
then
no,
and
but
then,
look,
hold up, Jay
you got to
Wilson.
see Miss Patricia. Gina ain't here no more. So
right.
No, but when
again,
she was here, when me and no, this was how
But if
everything
you
came out.
back in the
It
day
was it.
when this happened,
I'm
Miss
trying to
Gina
make
was
people
here.
understand. If you a subscriber or whatever, I'm
Right.
sorry. Let me just tell my story. This is my. You can't tell my story, ma'am.
Oh,
Okay, this what happened. Me and Gina got into it. It was Diamond Dory up there. Diamond Dory didn't like me and Gina relationship. I don't know why.
oh
But then
girl, don't go there. We know that.
it was Deanna up there, and we got into it one night. And we had got into it so bad, and I kept telling Gina, I was like, Dory don't mean you no good. She's gonna use you. And Gina was like, no, I got this. And I didn't understand that at that point. I understand my assignment. I did not understand. And the bitch got out of hand, and I cussed all them hoes out. And then I started going on YouTube like worldwide because I was her moderator. I was her number one moderator. Trust me, I was. So at the end of the day, all the shit came out, and it came out on Treasure Lane. That's when it came out. I went on Treasure Lane and said, yeah, I gave her it. And I talked too much. I said, bitch, why did you do that? But it was too late. It was already out. You get what I'm saying?
I get
And
what
then
you're
I was like,
saying.
and then I said, Gina did not ask me for anything. I was letting everybody know she didn't. I could have easily said, this bitch asked me for some money. I gave it to her. The bitch ain't paying me back. No, I did not do that because that ain't what I did.
So let
I
me
was
say
like, she
this,
did,
y'all.
yeah.
Diamond Rain Joy been around here for a long time. Because I didn't even know Diamond Ring Joy then, but she was up there giving people money even during this time.
Mhm.
Well,
And
Now,
Gina took advantage of that shit. She bought her that goddamn van, and then went on vacation on their ass, and then got the van fixed. All that shit on Diamond Dory and her husband.
Wow, I didn't know that. Now, which one?
You
This
know
this
what
is
now?
this is her
I
first
don't want you to
husband.
think that
This
I
is
was
her
trying
first
to
husband.
tell you
This
about
ain't this
the
this ain't the cattle rancher. This is the first husband. Cause you know, I think she had two husbands.
Oh, I
who?
don't know that. I didn't know that. She
Somebody
had
tell
two.
who is this lady on the camera? This Miss Patricia.
This is me, yeah.
This
But I
Miss
just want to
Patricia.
say, lovely love. I wasn't trying to tell your story. I was just trying to say that, you know, with history or whatever this and that I do think that you would have tried to help her out. Not trying to tell your story, but just trying to, you know, be like on your side or whatever. So I don't want
No,
you to
I was just trying to help her
think
out. I mean, we was
So
cool on
look,
the
I got wait a
internet.
minute. I got Pizarro over here.
and I
Now
can see that.
Pizarro, did you not hear Shish Trish say that Lovely Love owed Miss Gina $1,000 and that she said that Miss Gina
Oh, we
said that
went from
she could
700 to a
hold on,
thousand.
no. I'm just telling you what she said now, lovely love. And did you not
Okay.
hear her say that that Miss Gina said that lovely love could stay with her, but her husband, that boy, couldn't stay with her. Now, did you not hear Trish say that? And Trish said all of that, right? I'm just making sure because that's what she said. And
Mm.
Miss Pizarro was in here and she said that y'all was on Pizarro's platform when she said when she let you have it, girl. She said she let you have it about this and you weren't ready for it. That's what
Why
she
would I
said.
argue with a bitch that's a lion? I mean,
Okay. I'm just telling you what she said, lovely love. I'm not saying that you arguing
oh,
with her.
that's
I'm
what
just
Pizarro
telling you.
said. Wait a minute, who said
No, no,
that?
no, no, no. She said that it was on Pizarro's channel when she let you have it.
In the background listening, and she ain't gonna come up because she know that she has been exposed.
If I'm not there, how the hell I'ma come up?
No, I'm talking about Shish Trish. I
Yeah.
said I bet Shish Trish is
No,
in
she ain't
the
coming up
crowd.
because baby,
But she is
let me
not
tell you
gonna
something.
come
One
up
thing, one
because
thing
she
that
would be
Dovey did
exposed.
say,
Not you,
Dovey
lovely love.
Dovey said that her head got mushed in that window too. and Shish Trish didn't want to hear that. But baby, because I mentioned that and she said, oh, that's a lie told by, and then that's how we got into it.
Mm-hmm.
Love the
That's
Pizarro
how I
having
got on Lovely Love because I brought it out.
oh,
Motherfuckers failed to
wait a
realize,
minute,
and
wait
then
a
James
minute,
was on my back. James
hold
was like,
on.
I seen that too. We
Shawnee's
all seen
Franklin,
it.
Shawnee's Franklin said Lovely Pizarro haven't said anything. Dovey said that Trish said it. You can red ball it back, lovely. It was right on this channel, or it was right on this
Okay.
channel that you clicked on, baby. I'm
Well,
doing a
Jay
lemon.
Wilson already told me what happened. That's why I clicked the link.
I don't see Trish hit the lane. Now she ain't gonna hit it. But
Mm-hmm.
now, but Pizarro, I'm only saying this because Trish was talking mad cash, and she said that it was on your channel when she let Lovely Love have it because she said she held it for a long time. Is somebody on the CPAP machine? Okay, is somebody snowing?
It ain't me. It ain't me.
It's not me.
It ain't me. It
Let me.
sounds like somebody on the CPAP machine. My God, today, Jesus. But all I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
say,
I ain't hear that, but go
but
ahead.
all I'm gonna say is, y'all, Dovey has, I mean, not Dovey, but look at Pizarro smiling. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Lovely Love told
And
the
she a
story.
messy
And
bitch.
we'll never hear
Pizarro is a
from Miss
messy
Gina
bitch.
because she's in Africa with her Nigerian lovers, with her Nigerian
Yeah, she
husband.
happy now. She happy. She happy.
Yeah, she ain't coming back on YouTube. She don't need to. She probably a millionaire now.
I hope she is. Happy for
Yeah,
her.
Child, they working up new business plans.
exactly. Miss Gina,
I
honey,
ain't
Miss
mad
Gina,
at her.
good
If she
guy.
could do it, do it. I don't knock
She's
nobody for
living
getting their money.
life.
But the
Yeah,
only but now, so y'all, so it's a lot of live roasting going on. It seems like the season of line. Okay, it seems like the season of line. It was
exactly.
seasons beefings. It was seasons readings. Now it's seasons line. Folk
Season
is lying for Christmas money.
talking
People
about
lie
you.
for Thanksgiving turkey and collard greens. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know what's going
No
on because
husband,
see,
because Rico was like,
I believe lovely love.
I do too.
I believe Lovely Love. I
Really
mean, I'm
good.
serious. I believe Lovely Love.
Really good.
And now I don't want to even see. I ain't even open that email that Trish done sent me
Did
about
you see
Believe
the
because
email?
I might believe. I believe it might have a phishing element on
Don't
it.
do
And the
it.
next
Don't do
thing
it.
you know, my bank accounts be emptied out because she already, according to Lovely Love, her bank account for no GoFundMe. So I ain't gonna open up the email. Okay,
Man,
I ain't gonna open the email.
I'm trying to tell y'all who, if y'all see Love Blade or Tropical Punch, that's the only people I know. I mean, I remember. They know what the hell happened. And Gina came on her channel and was like, and she cussed Trish the fuck out. Like,
believe
bitch, give me goddamn money back. That's wait a minute, hold up.
it.
That's what Gina said. Trish, give them their goddamn money back. I don't want no GoFundMe pages. And after that, that's when Gina got that cute house she had. So I don't know what happened after that.
Mm.
They
That's
expect
all
that
I'm
But
to go
saying.
for me.
but I'm being
No.
clear. Lovely Love never lived in Chicago with Gina. She don't owe Gina. She ain't flood her basement. And Lovely Love said she was living in another apartment because even though hers was damaged, they put her in another apartment before
And I
she
only
moved
stayed there
Put
to
for
her
one month.
Arizona.
in a whole nother
And,
state. She wasn't even
and I
in
moved after
Chicago.
1 month. I moved in another state, Arizona.
Right. And you never even lived in Chicago.
Never.
My God.
Mm.
I moved from
Let
San.
me tell
Well,
you something, me. What you ain't gonna do is try to come for Miss Patricia, honey, because Miss Patricia is a fashion palette, honey. Don't come for Miss Patricia, okay? Miss Patricia don't be bothering
Excuse me, sir.
nobody. Leave me,
Oh
okay?
my
Leave Miss
God.
Patricia alone now.
Excuse me,
Don't mess with Miss
sir.
Patricia.
Come on.
we got to
I'm
put it
taking my
together
time,
because you
Jack.
know what? Trish is a liar. That Dusty
You see
helper,
that?
she's a
Paulette
liar.
Water said she sure did say that she sure did. And like I said, Pizarro was over here during that time. Now Pizarro ain't saying nothing. I don't know why. I don't know why Pizarro ain't saying nothing. But she sure was over here. And Lovely Love is telling it. Lovely Love said that Trish is a liar and the truth ain't in her. She said she's a lying wonder. Okay, and I'm telling you, I see Trish. This is why I gonna open that email because if Lovely Love said she was asking for that lady bank account, then I might click on that link, and the next thing you know, all my data gone. I don't trust the girl. I don't
No,
trust
she
the girl.
trying to do that pissy Pam ass bullshit. Pam said, "Oh, Lovely said I owe her $700." No, no, no. That I gave her $700. Bitch, when you was doing all that goddamn Vegas gate, I was giving money out, as well as the same time that I had gave Gina the same goddamn money. It was in the same goddamn year, and I had went through a motherfucking fire, bitch. Do not play with Lovely Love. Bitch, I have motherfuckers insurance up the goddamn ass. That's why I was able to give.
I
Do
got
that
a
make sense?
question. What you think? What you think about this Ronnie Q thing? Because honey, this Ronnie Q thing getting ugly. I don't know if you know. I didn't think it was this big, Lovely
I
Love.
heard a little bit of host, what's their name?
Hoes for hoes with hearts.
Host with her. I heard the I went back and looked at that. I did that I think yesterday or some shit.
Did
And
you
I'm
hear
like,
when Duchess Kelly Love said this white man had hit Ronnie Q in the head at work, and then
no.
she start having blackouts where she be laying under the sink and she don't know how she got there, and then she said she was laying on the floor one day and the dog had licked in the mouth and she in the face and she didn't know what she was. That's
That
what
sound
Duchess
like
Kelly
some
Love.
bullshit. I don't know, but it sound like
No, the man had hit in the head and he thinks she was having seizures.
Oh my
But
God.
why would wait a minute, hold up. Common sense will let everybody know if she was having Caesar. I mean, whatever I said Caesar. I want a salad.
Seizures. I
Um,
got you.
yeah, but why would he keep on going? I didn't hear I didn't hear him. But why would he keep on going up that the dog licked her in the mouth and then she woke up?
Because she was out because she had a seizure and she didn't know what happened. He said that she was telling him this.
The lies we tell up on YouTube. It's up
Why
to
you
y'all to
think now?
believe
Why
it or
you
not.
think you lying? Because now I ain't gonna lie though. Now she do be talking a little slow. Sometimes like, I'm like, is she
That's
all
just
right?
the way she talk. I guess.
Okay, so lovely love. You don't think because now the host with hard said that she had a stroke, but they said that she did. They said she be telling people things about her, and then she be telling people her business. Now she said she don't be telling people her business, but Duchess Kelly Love said she does. And then what else Duchess Kelly Love said about that lady? Oh my God, he said a lot about her.
But you know
Oh,
what? I mean, 'cause
hold
everybody
on, hold on,
know
hold
that.
on. So, but one person did say that they were on. Oh, I can't think of the person who said it, but they said they was on, and she was too loud, and the husband told her to shut up. B. He said it loud, and the people heard it.
Well, you know what? That went around that part. I'm gonna go back to the other part, but you doing too much. My brain racing. Because I'm trying to think. When I guess he called her a bitch. Everybody went around with that. And then she came around like a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago or whatever. Like, yeah, he called the dog a bitch. That's
Oh, it
what
was
I
the
heard.
dog. It was the
He
dog.
calls the dog a bitch. That's what I heard.
Mm.
So I don't know
Man.
about that, but that's what she said. I'm just saying. She said
Well,
her husband called her dog a bitch. It wasn't that he was calling her a bitch. He was calling the dog a bitch. But the
wow.
bitch thing was out months ago. So I don't know how. I don't know. Let me shut the fuck up.
Ooh, child.
Child. Ooh, I love me some stuff.
Love, she was up here lying like a dog over you, girl.
I know she was, girl.
And Jay
That was
Wilson, don't
too
open
much.
that damn email. It ain't gonna be nothing in there. She gonna be telling you to send, they'll sign a damn one of them agreement things. You know that y'all have to sign for the show.
The
One of them things.
NDA.
Yeah, because like when she said she was gonna have that thing in New York, the YouTube Awards,
Oh,
she was trying to get
girl.
some people over the Mo3B sector to sign that shit. Okay,
Well, I'm
so I'm
I'm
telling you
scared
that
now after she done told Miss Gina she need her bank account for that GoFundMe, girl.
And
She did.
Oh,
She wanted Gina bank account, and Gina's like, "Fuck
but then
that."
she
And
found out she couldn't get the
and
money.
Heidi
Couldn't
Sly
send,
took her
I
on
send the
think
money
Paulette
to
was around that
them.
time.
I
Paulette was
was
there
here.
too.
And love. I was even here when you and Gina had that big fallout. That the last one.
Yeah,
I was in that live. You know, a lot of times I be in the lives. I don't chat, but I be sitting there watching them,
exactly.
and I
Because at
remember
that time,
everything.
when me and Gina got into it, I really want to focus on my channel. I was just, come in and
Right.
out like I do now. But I was over on Gina, and then
You
after a
were not
while,
over
I
there.
started exactly. And it was just like it is what it is, And then once me and Gina fell out, my numbers finally came up to 1,000. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay. But then we was cool. We was all right and all that crap. And it is what it is.
I remember all of that. I remember all of that. But I'm not gonna sit up and argue with people. But
Right.
but
when
what do
they
you
go
think
back,
about Shish Trish though? Because Shish Trish was definitely saying that. You heard what she said, Paulette. You heard Shish
oh,
Trish was talking about
she lie
some,
all the time.
huh?
She lie all the time. That's
all
all
the
she do is
time.
lie.
She
Mm.
lies,
If it
man.
come out of her mouth, it's a damn lie. I
Wow,
don't know
y'all heard
what
this.
kind of fantasy
Like then
world
she
she
tries
live
to
in.
make herself think that like she's this big person, like
She ain't
doing
shit.
things in New York. And I'm a New Yorker. I never heard of
Right?
any shit activities or
And
anything that she's ever done.
all that shit is in her mind. That YouTube award shit. If anybody believe that bullshit she talking, y'all need to
Just
it
like
ain't gonna
she
be no
believed that she
award.
was gonna get that damn prison and then get that prison.
Yeah,
Y'all stop it.
I was in the lab that night. That man hit her in her face. She was in the passenger seat
See,
and knocked
I
her
lie.
to
I told
the
y'all.
wash in the
I keep
goddamn
telling
drive.
you.
And I ain't the only one seen
Trish,
that man hit
Trish, girl,
her
this
in
is the
her
fifth
face.
witness. The Bible said with
It
two
was
or
a
three.
dark moon
She said
that
out of the
night.
Bible. Didn't the Bible, Miss Patricia, say out of the mouth of
It was
two or three, every
dark
word shall be established? Honey,
and
this
on
ain't
that
two or
note,
300.
you
It's
know,
5, 6, and 7.
Just seen it.
and he
Ooh,
and he
the man
gave
put
her a
her head through the
backhand and
windshield.
kept right on driving. And she
Oh
was
my
like,
god.
oh, you know.
Yep, and then she took the live down, remember?
It was
Whoa.
a yep, and it was a dark New York night.
We actually was concerned about her, actually, at that time. We was. I
Right.
was.
Like a
And
domestic
people in
violence
chat when they were
incident.
saying it earlier, why come that didn't nobody talk about it? Because didn't nobody give a damn about her getting slapped in her face because she lied all
People
the
was
time.
happy. People was happy.
And that's the same thing that go for Ronnie Q. I ain't surprised somebody hit her on the top of her head at
What
work
the
because the way
fucking
she
head
act on
wide open?
YouTube. And she was acting like that at work and somebody hit her on the top of her head.
Oh, Lord.
I'm trying to laugh. I'm trying to credit.
I'm just telling the truth. Now, it's four of us up here. There's four of us up here. Love
Paula
taking off
said he
mute.
hit at the top of it. Paula
Come
said
off
he
mute
hit at
right
the
now.
top of the head, Jesus.
People was saying this
Yeah,
shit
she
last
got a
night.
Oh
crossbow
my
granite knocked
God.
out of her head. You're talking about don't laugh. I'm laughing.
I'm
Because I can just
sorry,
see that
Amy.
somebody knocked her in her head. I
I'm
believe
laughing
it.
at 1 o'clock in the morning, girl. You got me in tears. She hit her where?
Oh my God.
In her head.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Call the police tonight. They was like, "You bust
No,
her shit wide open."
she
But
won't
this is
go
the
shoot.
thing. So
She
again, though,
already
what I am
evolved.
gonna say though, it's a lot of people who have had problems with Ronnie Q. And I mean, I'm not trying to be in the number because I'm not piling up, but I would be a
She was
liar
so
if
mad
I
in the
didn't say that
military.
Ronnie Q has not come for me.
She was riding down on me in the Mo3 sector, trying to say I was in a conspiracy with a bunch of people in different groups with trying to get J Dunn put in jail. And I told her that's not the truth. I'm not
Well,
conspiring with nobody to get that girl locked up. I don't need no crowd to lock a motherfucker up if they do something to me. I just need me. I ain't got to conspire against nobody.
no,
If
I
I'm
just
gonna
called
put
the
the
police
police
on
on
the
you,
bitch.
I'm
That's what
gonna
I
put the
did.
police on you. Ain't nothing nobody can do. I
And
put
that's
her
what I
probation
did.
officer in her
Well,
life.
Jay
I put
Dunn is
that
only going to
on
get her
her.
own self put in jail. Nobody got to get her put
Yeah.
in jail.
Pretty
But I
much
put
keep
her,
fucking with lovely love. Yep, I will. I'll
and
call the
she lied
popo in a
when
minute.
she said she on
what?
probation.
Wait a
Case
minute.
still open because
Simon
she
is
ain't paid
saying he
her
sent
time.
him news. Wait a minute, Annie. Who did Simon send news to? Are you telling me that Simon sent he's sending who news? Annie. I don't have no Discord. But Jay, I'm sorry to mention, but if anyone has Discord, tell him he needs to go to Snoop. Who, Annie? Simon is saying he sent him news. No, girl, who did he send news? Don't play with us like this. Tell
Yeah,
it.
who is
Tell
it
it.
to?
Simon said he sent Lemon news. When? Of
Lemon,
what?
not lemon.
Okay, if he send
Simon
it
say
and did he
Lemon
respond back?
sent him news. That's what Ann's saying. Simon says Lemon sent him news.
Simon said Lemon sent him news, not Simon sending Lemon news. Simon
Oh,
says Lemon sent him news.
Ooh,
I
okay,
don't
wait a
news
believe
minute.
of
it.
what?
I don't believe it. Where them pictures? I don't believe it.
Yeah,
I don't believe people
yeah,
lying. He said he
he
has
was
his ping. Child,
lying.
see how these people be. See how these
Well, they
people
got my
be.
coochie and my nipples everywhere. So,
But see, we look, lovely love. We know about this, but see, this is the thing. Somebody is saying that this straight man is sending another man his stuff.
oh,
Oh my God, I don't know. Simon be lying. I don't know if he drunk or
Yeah,
not.
Simon be
See,
lying.
see, people say
Cause
time lie. Hey, baby, it's the season of liars.
about
Okay, I'm not
two
trying to
weeks
be
ago, he
funny.
was gonna
Let
be
me say
I
this,
ain't lying.
Paulette.
I ain't,
Let
yeah,
me
mm-mm.
say this,
he told me
Paulette.
him and Lemon was gonna be together. He was gonna come to go to England or wherever he at, and they were
Oh
gonna
my
raise
God! So
family kids.
what is Just
Him
Krista
and
gonna
Lemon.
do?
Oh
Is
my God.
disappear?
Let me say this.
Okay.
It's a season of lies, y'all. And this is why I say who, what, when, where, and how. I don't believe it until I see it. I'm sorry. I'm like Down Thomas with y'all. I don't believe it until I see it. Cause y'all be lying. And again,
Lying
y'all
like
know
hell.
Simon.
Well, I'm gonna
Y'all know
show ass
Simon.
Lemon.
Oh my, he is
I
talking
show
about
up
that
and
too,
show
Jay.
out.
Not the season, baby. It's the season of liars. Let me say this. Let me say this. I love Demetria Lit all day, but what she did to Rico was not. It was nice because she lied on
No,
that
he
man.
apologized.
She did,
Oh, they
but
never did. I didn't catch up
she
on that. Go ahead.
apologized. And let me say this: she apologized, Paulette, but she still lied. Okay,
Right, right.
so
She
um,
She brought it out
she
here
brought
and
it
then
to
she.
the truth.
she
Wait a
did.
minute. Hold up. So Demetria put the lie out on Rico and then she apologized.
Yeah, but you know what she said in her live, Jay Wilson? She said that whoever
And
told
not
her
only putting the
was
lie
on your
on Rico,
panel.
but putting the lie on that lady.
Okay, but see, but they
Wait a
Right.
minute,
lied.
Paulette.
That's
What
all
you
I'm
said?
saying.
Was that a lie?
What?
In Demetra commentary tonight, she said that the person that told her that was on your panel, and I think they said the same thing over here.
Well, my thing is, you're talking about let me say this though. No, let me say this because Ann was on my platform and Ann said that she said that her and Diva talked about everybody and they talked about that 9.5. So, but she did never say if she believed Rico had sex with that lady. She said no, but she alluded to the 9.5 that they talked about it. She never said that she said she did anything. So she was
Okay.
over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just going to keep that
So
part straight, for me, you
So
know.
Sebastian did the only thing she would change is allegedly, but that's what I'm saying. So she said that they talked about it, but Rico came on and said no, it never happened.
Yeah,
So that was
he
a
did.
lie. Okay,
Yeah.
so then we go to the next lie. People up there talking about folk with this Gina thing and it's just Trish, but people lying, y'all. Now I don't know if Kelly Love is telling the truth about Ronnie could get hit in the head at the airport by the white man. I don't know. I don't know, baby. People just telling a lot of stories. Then he came out and said that not Lovely Love, but that Ronnie Q was a part-time lesbian down there in the California and she was
I
going to
don't believe
clubs
that. I
and
believe she'll be
everything. Well, that's what he said. Okay, so that's what she said, and now she married, but she was a lesbian before she gave her life to that man. So that's what she said. That's what Duchess Kelly Love said.
Well,
So
I heard
it's a
she
lot of
was
stuff that's been
divorced.
said.
Doing this for the
Divorced.
holidays.
Baby,
And another
people,
thing,
baby,
Jay
it's
Wilson,
it's a
how
lot
did
of
they find out
lying,
she
For the
worked at the
holidays.
airport?
huh?
How did they find out she worked at the airport?
Baby, like they found out Kwani worked at the airport.
Yeah.
But if they got that much information on her, don't you think they got her name?
Who?
Run accused if they know she worked at the airport.
Baby, they got her name. That's
They got
another
her
thing.
name.
People were
Yeah.
saying that
Or
she
did
sent the
she work
email
at
to
the
somebody.
airport at one point in time in her life?
Yeah, but
But I'm just saying,
it was
whatever.
crazy. Well, I guess she
Because
can't
people
work there no
pull,
more because she got hit in the head and she can't work there no more.
I
It's
know, but
very
people pull up information, and when they do, it could be 10, 15 years ago, and they'll make it seem like it just happened yesterday or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Mm.
So,
But like that, that was puzzling me when I was in this chat when it came up that she worked at the airport, and I was saying, if don't nobody know who she is, how do they know she worked at the airport?
Well, they got her name, and but see, this is the thing. This is the thing, Paulette. According to Duchess Kelly Love, she told him this. She told him that somebody had hit her in the head, and she been like blacking out ever since. So
Well, I can believe that she
Wow.
got hit in
that's
her
what.
head
But see,
by what she
this
ever
is what
used
I
to.
say. This is what I don't understand. If this is true, and notice I said if this is true, why would you tell somebody that personal information if
We
this
do it
is
on here
true?
every day, though. We see it happen every day on here.
Yeah,
People
but
check
see,
their
I don't
business,
understand that.
call
But then
out. They
people say, I don't believe she'll tell Duchess Kelly Love. Well, she like Lovely Love was Miss Gina's number one moderator. Honey Ronnie Q was Duchess Kelly Love number one moderator and fan as well.
they say that her team and turn against her. Is that true?
Well, a lot of the a lot of the what they call the moderators are saying some stuff now. So I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you what. I don't. They are piling up on Ronnie Q,
They ain't
but
piling. She be piling up on people. I don't feel sorry for her.
no,
Everybody
I'm not.
chill.
Listen. They piling up on. They
She talking
piling
about
up
me
on
down there
Ronnie
in the
Q.
street sector,
Well,
Listen,
and then
Ronnie
no,
she
Q
I
up
is
there
got
a
you. They're
commentating.
material.
piling up on Ronnie Q,
She
but
ain't
my
getting
thing
piled
is,
on.
yes, she is, because everybody's
No,
talking about it. She getting pile. Everybody get a
no,
pile on.
yeah.
Everybody get a day of pile on. I even had a day of pile on. Everybody get a pile
Everybody
on
get
there.
it. So
But
don't
what
just
I'm
put it
trying
up
to
in the
say is though,
microphone.
I can't feel anything because I know she's done it to me. And see,
Right.
it's another thing. Like she did. She tried to do that to me in the most recent sector too.
She did me like that over there. She was jumping down on my head all the time over there in the more 3 seconds. So I got her
Mm.
up off of me.
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't have to worry. Like I said, that Queen 88 thing was funny to me because maybe her and J Dunn was gonna get
I was
me.
there.
Child, Queen 88 dismissed them. I
Ain't
was
no
like, and
fuck.
then, and you know, I had to make a live about it because you know I had to be petty and make a live.
But yeah, she got it bad riding down on people that be on pianos from the B sector, and she'll jump up there and say something real ignorant to you, and to catch you off guard, because she had me in a big old conspiracy, and I kept telling that fool, I don't know what you're talking about, that
Mm,
with that
mm, mm.
Jay shit, and I kept telling. How many times you gonna ask me? I done answered the same question one time. I done said no. I don't know what you're talking
See,
about.
Paulette, you got to make an example. Like, let me show you her character, and it is what it is. You know,
I
you
ain't
got to
seen
make
that
people
movie.
remember sometime because we all don't remember all the time. They be like, "Why
Yeah,
y'all going back?" Because sometimes we need to go back
Yeah,
to understand what's going
yeah,
on now with these
yep.
lying ass bitches. That's
Lying
it.
ass.
Baby, because they sure was lying on you, lovely love. And I'm serious. I was listening and I'm like, why didn't I know this?
Trish
I'm
lie
like,
all
when
the
did
time.
this happen? You know, and I'm not lying, lovely love. I mean, because Trish was making this thing sound, like, wow. But it did not make sense to me. And again, I'm the type of person of who, what, when, where, how. It did not make sense to me because I'm like, okay, did she live in Chicago and her apartment
She
burned down in
knows that I don't
Chicago?
be online like that. She knows that I don't be online like that, so she thought she was gonna get this one through too.
And see,
Until
Love
I hit
Love
jump,
don't
I
owe
just
Gina
punched
nothing
on you.
Guys, I'm out.
because Love
Peace
Love used to donate
All
to her
right,
and her kids
Patricia.
all the time.
Love
Love
you,
Love
brother
used to
Jay.
shower Gina.
Bye.
Love. Good
Yes,
night.
Love Love was
All right, good night, baby.
Good night,
good night,
lovely love. Good night, Miss Paulette.
good night. But
Okay,
Jay
good
Wilson,
night,
Love
guys.
Love was good to Gina. She showered Gina and her kids
Well,
with money.
I didn't doubt that now, but again, if you have to hear Shish Trish tell it, it was like Lovely Love bounced out on Gina and owed Gina money because
Mm.
that's how she had it to sound. But it's the opposite way around. And if it had to be, because again, Lovely Love said, hey, I did what I need to do because Gina needed help, and that, it
Yeah,
is what it is. I gave my money in the right spirit.
she
But
sure did.
Shish Trish didn't put it out like that. And then, okay, Shish Trish, everybody is saying the same thing. Nobody's story has deviated about your head getting hit in that window. See, that's the
No,
thing.
they need to understand that she have did the GoFundMe for that money, and I never
Yep,
did understand that money. So that's
and Gina
between
never
her
get that money.
and Gina. But evidently, Gina said that Trish took the damn money, but
Yep,
Gina came on her channel and said Trish give everybody they money back. Huh?
Wow.
but she
Wow.
never
That's what
gave
Gina
Gina
came out
a
there and
dime of that
said.
money.
Mm.
You could call Gina a scammer all you want to, but Gina came out and because I told her, we
She
talked
wasn't in
about
that
it.
scam.
And
Well,
Trish, she
but
came out and told
Trish,
Trish
the
to
people want
give
to
the
know
people their money back. She
where
ain't
that
doing no
money.
GoFundMe.
Cause you talking about Lovely Love done pleaded her case, honey. Lovely Love done proved her innocence. Okay. But the thing is, why you lie and Lovely Love was in San Antonio? Why would you lie on Lovely Love? Because that's what it's looking like. And then why Lovely Love said you talking about her? Lovely Love said you did a whole GoFundMe and Gina ain't seen none of that money. And they was
No,
like,
Gina came on her live and told her to give the people back her money.
Yeah,
After
she did
that,
that.
I don't
That
know.
ain't her feel.
Scroll up and get the link like I did.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And
Oh,
there's
there
a
goes
lot of
this.
people
Oh,
that's
yeah,
still
there
in
she
this
go.
sector that knows what happened with
And
that
answer the
situation.
lovely love. What you said about her and Gina.
Mm.
Because I
So,
know lovely
so,
love will give
so
Gina money.
Gina don't owe. First of all, Lovely Love gave Gina money.
She gave her money.
Lovely Love was in San Antonio, so I don't know. You said her husband couldn't come, but then you did mention about that GoFundMe, and then this is the fifth person who said you got your head mushed up in that windshield.
But
Good,
lovely
that's what the
love,
people saying.
but don't, just tell this liar that she lying.
For no damn reason. For no reason at all. And she
Lord,
kept saying, Lovey, you owe, every time we get in an argument, you owe Gina $700. Maybe you owe her $700. Because I never did no GoFundMe and then replace people their money. Gina came on her chat, on her live, and said she cussed Trish the hell out and said, Trish, get these people back their money. I'm out. And that's when she was in the hotel with her kids.
Yeah, I remember when she was in the hotel.
So can I speak without being
Okay,
interrupted?
go ahead and speak. So
I'm gonna go on mute.
go ahead.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so the first thing is yes, Gina did lie about being homeless and did make a set at a hotel. I raised my nonprofit raised $8,700. I had people come from these were my people who donated to Miss Sheena, not Lovely Love, not anybody. I got people offline to donate. And then when we found out that it was all a scam, it was a set, they were all acting. I canceled the nonprofit of GoFundMe and told everyone to donate to her PayPal. It was myself, it was Darian, it was all of us as moderators at the time because it was our coordination to try to help her. But that's what she wanted us to do. That's why she performed. So Miss Sheena never came out ever in all the years I've been and called me a scammer and said that because people told her in live chat, yes, the money was refunded in 30 minutes. That's number one. And these were my people. So nobody on YouTube donated to Miss Sheena. It was my nonprofit people. That's number one. Number two, I did not ask Miss Sheena after we fell out from that time, 3 years after that, to send me an email that included at least 12 content creators with information about Lovely Love and her boy man. That's what she called him. I didn't bring this up. April Walker, uh, she took the bait and did a live on it. Dovey told you she remembered it. I didn't do a live when she sent me the email. I waited years for this bitch to get froggy and drop that bombshell. She was stunned. No one knew. No one watched April Walker, and she's no longer on YouTube. But that is the truth. I never scammed. I never lied. I never stole. I never
Okay,
had.
I'm gonna stop
No,
you
I'm
right
not
there.
finishing it. I'm not
You
finishing it.
addressing
I'm
a
not
girl,
finishing
ain't
it.
nobody
She was
finna hear your
talking a
shit.
lot. She was talking a lot, and I just came back on YouTube because I was sent a message that Lovely Love is up there lying. So
Well, how is she lying? So first of all, Lovely Love was in there. Hold on, listen.
from
I
how
just
it
wanna
turned
look.
out,
I look. I don't
Jay
look. We
Wilson,
don't need a whole soliloquy. We don't need a whole sonnet. We don't need a villanelle.
we saw
We
her
just need
drive. We saw her drive
listen.
to Illinois. You missed it all. They took a road trip. The boy, her husband, was in the car. The
Mm,
channel's gone. Yeah, you are
mm,
late. We saw her drive to Illinois when our
mm.
she
So
went.
Lovely Love, you drove to Illinois.
Yes, she drove, and her kids wouldn't take her.
No,
She's
I drove
lying
to
to you.
Arizona.
She's lying. She's lying. And Miss Sheena told her not to bring that boy. That
This
was
shit
her
is,
email.
girl, you
Her
is a
email.
fucking
She sent it to Sean
psychopath.
O'Malley. She sent it to everybody. Nobody
So
did
what
it.
happened to the GoFundMe money? Y'all just gave it back to the people.
It was my GoFundMe for her until I found out she was lying. Yes, we canceled it. There was no money to refund. She never did a live on it. She never called me a scammer. She knew that she was
Yes, the
scamming.
fuck she did.
She never did a lie. She's lying on you to deflect that Miss Gina and I don't even get along. But she sent me an email
Well,
to do
bitch,
a
you a
live on
lone
this
night,
bitch
a liar
about
right
her
goddamn now.
lying and
You
flooding
lying
her
on
bank
lovely
account.
love for
She
no
only gave
reason
her
at
half
all.
the money. She only gave her half the money, and then she moved out and didn't pay her the rest. That's it. That's all. That's this ghetto shit.
No,
I
no,
got
no. Say that again. Say
my
that
husband
again.
never
What?
hit me. My husband, boyfriend, fiance never hit me online. That's a lie. I told you I paid you $10,000. I've been telling you this for 2 years now. It's a video. You claim the video. You make that money, bitch. Where is the video? Nobody has it. Get off my
Bitch,
dick.
it's been a few years.
I'm going back to lay
Somebody
down
gonna
with my
pull that
husband.
bitch up on your
Night.
ass.
Good morning. And
Scavenger hunt.
bye bye.
Scavenger hunt to get 10 what? You ain't even got $10, bitch.
You
That's
I
know
so
done
good.
heard
what?
your lie,
See,
no
All
job.
that
this
talking,
is my
you
problem.
couldn't let
She
love and
didn't
love talk.
she didn't prove anything. All she did was talk loud. My thing is, okay, so she knew that Gina was scamming. So what happened to the money? Did she keep the money, or did she give the money to all the people if she knew it was a scam? Did the people get their money back from the GoFundMe? That's the first question. Then the second question is, Lovely Love. I mean, Lovely Love said she went to Arizona. So how did Lovely Love get to Illinois and then live with Miss Gina or do all of this? What make that make sense? That don't make sense to me. So yeah. And then, she's talking about the husband thing, but Dovey said it. You said it. Paulette Waters said it. A couple of people said they
Treasure
seen
Lane
it.
said it.
Okay, so my thing is, why are these people lying? And nobody don't care about the $10,000, but people saw what they saw with their eyes, and that's what I'm trying to get to. So again, Lovely Love didn't say anything, but you hop right off this panel, and so where is the money? Did you refund all the GoFundMe money since Gina was fried? And as you said, then the money should have gone back to all the people because the intent for the GoFundMe was to help Gina. So what happened to that? Um, how did Lovely Love get to Illinois? How did you know that? Did you see any receipts in the gas receipts or something? Because that's not making sense. It's not if she was in San Antonio and then she's heading to Arizona. So that doesn't make sense to me either. And your story's not adding up. And that's all I'm saying, Lovely Love. I mean, not Lovely Love, but Shish Trish, your stories are not adding up. It's not.
And she
So
know they not. And she just
A liar.
some people, yeah, she a liar. She's a delusional bitch. I knew
the
that.
GoFundMe money ain't adding up. Lovely Love. First of all, Miss Gina borrowed money or took money from Lovely Love, not the other way around. I don't get where you're coming from with this. And yeah, and then again, you got 5 people that I done heard tonight say that your head got hit in that windshield. And I mean, God, are all them people lying on you? I'm just asking.
And he never
No,
quit driving.
she thought people forgot. When you do things on YouTube, they could come out here and be like, Lovely Love showed her teeth. I'd be like, yes, I did. Or whatever.
Exactly.
Whatever the case
That's
might
supposed to
be,
show.
I owned up to my mistakes. This bitch like, no, I don't do that. That bitch don't know where she coming or going. The bitch don't even have nobody. Well, I don't know what she have in her life because I don't follow the bitch. I
She
mean the
ain't got no
girl.
man.
But don't lie on people if you believe, if it's the truth and you believe it and you know it and you know you could go back, or somebody in this YouTube ship, they'd be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Because sometimes we do forget. But then they think that they got dang on brain, oh, ain't gonna believe this. They don't know this about this. Yes,
But
they do.
everybody
And
knows
if
Trisha
I
big
wouldn't hit this
liar.
goddamn link, it
I'm
still be lingering on that Lovely Love
Mm-hmm.
is effed up. Lovely Love husband is effed up. My husband come out here probably once every couple of years to talk to anybody. He talked to ODS and Briaz, and then the last time he just talked to Jay Wilson. That's it. But guess what? My man is still here. Where her at?
But what I'm saying,
She
as
say
a
he
New
in that bed,
Yorker,
but you know she ain't got no man.
with Shish Trish saying that she has all of these nonprofit organizations or organizations that she deals with, I support Black businesses, so I would like to know like where her organizations are, so I could like support them and let guys know that she's really a legitimate, like when you dealt with Heidi Fly, brother Jay. So
Uh-huh.
has these nonprofits or these type of things going on in New York. Hey, I'm in New York. I'm here, and hey, I'd like to see where her organizations are, because she says that she has these businesses, upstate, these big
Yeah. Where they at, Trish?
So hey, I'm here in New York, and I can confirm if she does have these things. That's what I'm saying.
Trish is a donor.
Confirm that. Make her look.
And
Confirm
New
that.
York,
Donation.
because I support Black businesses all day
Yeah.
long. So let me know where you are, and
Go
I
up here and get
can
your flowers,
validate and
girl.
verify that you have these things
Yeah.
going on.
That'll open up a lot
Verify,
of doors.
verify, verify.
Yeah, that'll open up a lot of doors, Trish, girl. Ain't no telling how many donors you'll get.
She been
Believe.
doing donors for black
People all up in
business
the
for
sky.
10 years, ain't did now one. Okay.
Right. So let
Jay
us.
Wilson then had he didn't show look. Let me shut up. I'm gonna
Too
shut up.
much.
Don't tell it. Don't let nobody shoot you.
You done showed too much.
You know what? Jay Wilson and came up when people came out of town. He took them to the black business. He took them to
Right.
that, and I
That's
was
what I'm saying.
watching it, and
Right.
I was like, Jay Wilson, why you ain't do that? When I was there, I was in Arizona at that time, so I condone him to do that because it's very hard here in San Antonio to get black business recognized. I understand it. I
Right.
promise you.
And about
And I
that
might go to one
prison that you
tomorrow
got.
and promote it.
And about that prison that
So
you
what I'm
supposed to
saying,
have those
she has
inmates
all
to
these
stay.
black
He
business
ain't
things
never
going
opened
on
that
in New
shit.
York. I'm here, right here, ready to support it. I come back and say, hey, Trish is the shit. Just like I went on the cruise with Bruh Jay. Say, hey, Bruh Jay is the shit in doing that. So if you have those businesses, I'd be more than
Hit
happy
the
to
link,
support you.
Trish.
Even upstate New York, I'm here for you. So let's
Hit
see
the
what's
link,
going on.
Trish. Here's a
And
potential
I'm
donor.
validating. Bruh Jay know I support black business.
Nah, Trish is
A
I don't want
scammer
to call her a sociopath. She's
and a liar.
Wow. Okay, I'm
yeah,
out.
that
This is
part.
this is a donor right here, Trish. She just want to verify your stuff.
Because I'm gonna verify mine. Well, I can't
Okay,
drop no link
Trish.
but I know only thing I got on now because I lost a lot of channels. All I got is people word. That's all I have, and she knows that. But at
Trish
the
ain't even
same
got
time,
that. She
huh?
ain't got nobody word because she tell lies all the damn time.
Yeah, because when they look it up, it's gonna be like, bitch, you lying, and you could take down any video you
Yes,
want to
Aunt
take
Jane.
down.
Those they are
But I
trouble.
don't lie on me. I'm not gonna lie on you. It is what it is. I mess up all the time, and I stand in mine, stand in yours. Some people just don't know how to do that because they want to be right all the time. Because right in their own personal life, it's not right.
It's something
You
wrong
get
with
what
her
I'm saying?
brain. She's a pathological liar. She cannot help it. She love
And that's
attention.
why her family don't fuck with her.
She was loving it being up here on Jay Wilson panel and and spewing that
Look,
dumb
look.
She
garbage.
just said no. Jay Wilson go hype it up.
Hold
That's
up.
what she
All you
said.
got to do is go to godstar.com. And if she has a nonprofit, all nonprofits have to register with godstar.com. And you will see her tax information and all of that stuff. Godstar.com. That's all you got
Trish,
to do,
where
so.
you at? Trish, hit the link. Let's talk about
With
this
her lying tail.
nonprofit, Trish.
She was just lying on me like
Trish,
nobody business. She went way down. My husband can't come. I'm in a basement and everybody been seeing me coming up on here acting a fool. What? I
Trish, give us
tell
the
my
name of your
own.
nonprofit so we can look it up. Trish,
Tell
we
her,
need the correct spelling. Put it in the chat. Since you're too big of a coward to hit the link, you liar.
Wait a minute, tell her about that prison. I was with Trish
Yeah,
with that prison though. That was
I was
years
there
ago.
too.
What happened with the
Yeah.
prison?
Somebody
Years
she bought
ago,
this prison was buying this prison for the men, like when men get released from jail, that they would have
yeah.
somewhere to go.
Paulette was
And they
here, baby.
would train them to get jobs and this and that.
Paulette was here, and I was
I
so
was there
proud of
every
Trish.
day. And
I was there too, Trish. I was
and
on the line. I was looking. I was like, "Girl, that's a good thing," and all that. And then it got dark, and
and
then
then,
I didn't see it no more.
and then she started lying like shit. We was making the shit up. I was in them lives. I seen the
And I
building.
I was there
I
too.
looked at land with her. She be's in a delusional state. She don't
He
complete.
took a prison that was what they call that you know how
Old
you
and
leave.
they didn't house
Yeah.
anymore.
So she was gonna transfer that prison into like people like get out of jail, like
Yep.
Paulette said, get out of jail and try
Train
to
them.
function and how they have programs and make
Mm-hmm.
them get out here in society. That's what I thought, and that's what I really would love to do.
If
But
if this
she
bitch
fucked
had
that up.
money, I
And
would
Jay
sue her.
Wilson, she
If this bitch
over there
had
at
money,
Mahalia,
if these
she
bitches
gonna
had
show this
money,
article
I
from a
would sue
newspaper
them. I
that
would sue them.
anybody could
I would
make an
sue them
article.
so bad, but
But
they're
like I
broke,
said,
and
where
that's
is
why
the
we are in
completed
it because they
project,
playing the
Trish?
game. You
Where
know,
is
I
the
have the
completed
receipt. I
project,
have the
Trish?
receipt. See,
You're
I'm all
helping.
about
You want to
receipts.
show
They
out
call
a
all
Let her
newspaper
let her
would-be
article.
talk,
liars.
Paulette. Let
What
her
are the
All they
talk.
men
do is
doing now,
gossip.
Trish?
All they do is make
Nothing.
up shit. But I have
Going back to
receipts of
jail
everything that I say.
without her
Even the
help. She didn't
email
help
with
them do
Miss
shit.
Gina. Even the
If they
email with
out,
Miss
they out on
Gina.
their own.
Even the email with Miss Gina of her sending me this random email with everyone else. And yes, Jay Wilson, everybody got their money back. I said it. I'm going to say it slow. In
Could we
30
see it?
minutes, in
She
30
Prove
needs to
it.
see
minutes
receipts.
after, in
Where that
30
stuff from
minutes,
GoFundMe at? Prove
don't
it.
overtalk me while I'm
Prove it.
dropping receipts. In
Prove
30
it.
minutes,
Drop them.
in 30
No,
minutes,
you
Let her
lied on
talk. I
me,
want to
bitch.
hear. I
Hold up,
want to hear.
Paulette.
Go up.
this is
Hold
bullshit.
up.
This is
You lied on
overtalking.
me. Wait a
I
minute,
went
Trish,
live.
you
I
lied
went
on
live
me.
in real time back then
What?
when I canceled
How
that
do I owe
GoFundMe.
Gina $700?
I did it real time. I
What is
canceled
your
the. See, I
Trish,
nonprofit
told
now?
you
wait a minute, Paulette.
nobody
Trish,
wants to
how
hear the
do I
truth.
owe
They
Gina
just want concrete from
$700? Break
you.
it down. Break it down for me. How do I owe Gina $700?
Let me explain something to you. She sent us, not just me, April Walker, who did a live on you in real time. I didn't do a live on you in real time. I waited years to throw that up in your face. She said you owe her $1,700. You paid her back some, and it's close to $700 you owed because you flooded her basement. Is that a lie? Why are you now defending
Are
it?
you
And in
fucking?
real time, when I told you this, you had nothing to
We
say.
can't make this shit
Don't
up.
laugh about it. I don't know your business. I
Girl,
don't know
you
Miss
is
Gina's business.
fucker up.
Miss Gina spilled her own tea and sent it out to content creators. I didn't ask her to do that. I didn't make up this lie. She
Are
sent
you
Show
it
the
to
lying
all
to
email.
the
me?
content creators. Okay?
You
I told you
lying
this.
to
No,
me?
Show the
you
email.
lying.
Oh,
You take it out from Miss Gina. You have a
Take
number,
it up.
don't
Let's
you?
see
Don't
email.
you have a
You
number?
lying
now
on
she
that woman.
Don't
right,
you have a number?
right.
Why
Wait a
don't you
minute, I'm
call
about
her?
to email
You
Why
lying
Gina,
on
bitch.
don't
that
you
You
woman.
call
want
her?
to get it started? I don't want to interrupt her goddamn
No,
life
no,
with your
don't
lying ass
interrupt me. This
bitch.
has been going on
I
for
You
don't
2
want to
years.
do
lying on
that.
Why
that
didn't you
woman.
call Miss Gina when I told you this 2 years ago?
You
Why are you
lying on
bringing
that
it up
woman.
now? Why is she in
Girl,
Africa?
she is
Because
such a
she's in
fucking
Africa now? Because she's in Africa? Please, lady, I told you this on a spaceship. She sent the
girl.
email.
What's wrong with this
No,
lady?
it's nothing wrong with me because
She just
I
a
didn't make
liar.
it up. It's too many content creators that received the same goddamn email.
Show
Well,
April
the
who is
Walker
email,
was the
them?
Trish.
only one that went
Enlighten us.
live
Wait a minute,
and
wait a minute, wait a
received
minute.
back then.
Did you
Enlighten
get
us.
No
Who
one
are
one?
these
cared
other
about
content
loving
creators,
up.
bitch, out your
No
Did you
one
get
brain?
cared
one,
about
J.
loving
Wilson?
up
Enlighten
back
us.
then. No one cared about what you
Enlighten us.
fucking do. But
Enlighten
you
us.
know what?
Give us
Everybody
proof.
gave a fuck
Give
about
us
me.
proof.
If I
Show
got
us the
hit in the
Give
email.
head,
us
there would have been
proof.
everybody who did a
And
live
what's the
on
name
me
of your
and everything.
nonprofit?
They wouldn't have waited y'all said it was 5 years ago. Why didn't people do a live? I had the whole
What's the
TSCC
name of the
on my ass.
nonprofit?
Why didn't VS bring it up? She was
What's the
around
name of your
then, right?
nonprofit?
Why? I
Girl,
put
don't
it on
add other
private.
people
VS
There are
in,
a
ain't
lot
in
bitch.
of
It's
this.
videos
about
that go
you.
on private that get deleted and it still winds up in a B side.
VS ain't in this.
No, she was
Right,
chasing me
lie,
around the
bitch.
time.
Don't
VS
speak
is
for
in it.
VS.
VS is in it. Because
Speak
if
for
she didn't
yourself.
get it and she was stalking me back then,
Speak for
right?
yourself.
So why is this coming up now? They said in 2019.
Cause you are
You oughta
crazy.
know. You don't want to come up here and say it.
I just started the No Dragging Kids campaign, but
And
nobody caught
that's a
that video.
failure.
Nobody caught that video.
You're not
And I
protecting no
allegedly
kids.
doxed
You
14
sit on the
content
panels when
creators
people
in the
kids get
B sector,
killed.
and
You
nobody
have to
caught that video. Y'all
just
some slow bucket.
abandon the kids.
No,
You
I
don't
didn't
give
give
a damn.
shit. No, I didn't.
You don't give a
You did a
damn.
lot of great work.
You just
with
wanted
that.
to talk.
No,
That's
we
all
did a
she
lot
do
of
is
great
want
work
to
with
talk.
that.
No
While you over
proof.
there chasing young dicks in the
Nothing.
Mo3 sector, I'm out in the
Nothing. Don't worry about what I
every
do.
day, lady.
Don't worry
Bitch, you was
about what I
chasing
do.
it too,
I
ho.
ain't
Lovely
You was
love.
over there chasing that
Lovely
dick.
love. No,
And that
no,
dick said no,
Leave
ho.
it on Miss
That
Gina
dick
alone.
said no,
Gina, I'm
bitch.
trying.
I was
None of
over
them
there. The dick said no,
You
bitch.
run the whole
They
experience.
look at you like,
You
And
run
you
the
know what?
whole
And they love Paulette, bitch.
They
They
love
love
me.
Paulette over there, ho.
They
ain't
love
elaborating.
me.
That's what you mad
Why
at.
they
You hate it.
deflecting to bullshit?
They
You
love
vlogged
me.
the whole
And I
trip.
got a young
You
man over
vlogged
there.
the whole trip with your husband.
They call
Exactly.
him
You did not go to
They
Arizona.
can't
That's
even
my
You
man.
went to
adjust her
Illinois.
goddamn ass.
I
I
mean,
lied
he
2
claimed me,
months,
bitch.
and I don't care
You
how
ain't got
many,
damn
4,
man on
5,
YouTube to
10,
claim
20
you.
niggas
I got
lie
a
on
man
me.
on
You
YouTube,
can't
bitch.
fuss with it.
You ain't
Because
got
You know
none.
what? You know what,
you
Trish?
know I got
Drop your goddamn
you,
receipts,
love.
you
You done
nothing
showed
ass,
me
twisted
your
ass
own
brain,
everything.
bitch.
Dropped
You
it.
know
And ain't
what? I ain't
nobody
even
Already
talking about
dropped
this
it like
on
crazy
your
Chris
bitch no
Capital.
more.
schedule, but
And
they
just
sure
because
want
Jay
to see I'm the
Wilson don't know
man.
anything, you're coming over here
They don't
trying to
want to see
act.
under your
But they
skirt.
already know what it is.
They
Lovely
don't
Love
want to
is
see
a
under your
drug
Paulette
skirt.
addict.
look
They
better
want to
than
see
you,
I'm the
Liar.
bitch.
man.
Lovely Love is a
Bitch, you
bum.
can't do
She's a
shit.
whole bum.
You lying
Lovely
on me,
Love
ho?
is a
You
pedophile.
lying on
Lovely
me,
Love
ho?
is so many
You
things.
lying on me? I
But
bet
here's the
you.
thing.
I
This is
bet
not
you
what
Mad.
I
the
do.
people
Lola,
was
I
look.
back
never
there
did.
go back
She's
my
I
so
don't
ass
mad
up.
never
at
live
Who
you.
with.
gonna bag your ass
Okay?
up on a lie?
My
Lola,
husband,
look.
you only wish you
She's
had
Ain't
a
mad.
nobody
husband.
gonna bag
I
your
thought
ass
you
up
was
because you a
going to bed
liar,
with
bitch.
your
So why
ghost
didn't you prove it?
husband.
When are you going
I
to prove
thought
it?
you
When
was
are we going
going
to
to
get
bed
Miss
with your
Gina up
ghost
here and
husband.
she
You
tells us?
liar,
Why didn't you
pants
go
on
to
I
fire.
don't know
Marina?
where her husband at. Cause
Where her
my
Where's
husband
your
won't
husband?
let
husband?
me up
Where's
on
yours
this bitch
at?
like that.
What
Bitch,
word
I'll
asleep?
disappear.
You supposed to be
Oh,
going to
Where's
bed.
yours
Why
at?
you
What word
still up?
asleep?
Why you still up? You was supposed to be going
I'm
to
a
bed with
grown
your
ass woman. I'm a
husband.
grown ass
You
woman,
was
you
supposed to be going to
unmarried
bed with
nigga.
your
That ain't how married
husband.
people are. I was laying
He
down with
must
him
have,
until I
that
got
man
attacked
kicked you out the
by you
bedroom. He
lying
told
ass
you, bitch,
bitch.
get out of here. He kicked you out the bedroom,
let's
hoe.
be quiet. Can we hear him breathe?
The bottom
Can we
line
hear
is
him breathe?
lovely love,
I'll let you hear.
lovely
Hey,
love, lovely
I'll
love,
let you. Dog,
lovely
lovely
love.
love my
You got
goddamn
something
ass,
to
bitch.
prove.
I don't lie about a
You
She
goddamn
can't
had
thing
her
that I
prove
do,
body.
ho.
anything near
And
me.
don't you
She had her
ever
body.
Anything.
lie
She got
about
all
me no
that
goddamn
Why
more,
don't you
ho.
tell
bullshit
Miss
again.
Gina to stop lying on you? Because that's who sent out the
Well,
email.
you know what? Gina ain't talked about me in years,
No,
and
she
we
did
just
talk
came up
about
with
you.
this shit.
She did a live on
No,
it.
she didn't.
Didn't
You
say your
lying
name,
to
and
me.
you walked and went
Bitch,
live, and I
show
said,
some
fuck them all.
goddamn
I
receipts,
said,
bitch.
fuck them all.
She
Show
ain't
some
Fuck
got
them all.
receipts,
shit.
bitch.
I
She
didn't
just
get
Lying ass,
screaming
nothing,
stupid
about
and I
ass,
don't
her.
bitch.
care enough now.
She
But we all
she
know what
focused
Lies.
type
on
of
people
woman you
that is
are.
already
Your husband
gone.
can't take
This
care of
bitch
you.
is
I
Lies.
know
focused.
that.
Oh my
Your
god.
husband can't provide for you. I know that. And
Lies.
that's why you're up here
Girl,
licking these
why don't we
pussies just as
argue
if
with a
all goddamn
delusional,
day.
I'm
What
telling
dumbass,
you,
stupid
delusional?
she's
ass
When
nuts.
bitch?
was the last time you made money on YouTube, bitch?
She's nuts. When the last
When
time
was
you
the
made
last time you
10
made
cents?
money?
When the
Just
last
Well,
time
now.
bitch,
you
I
made
don't need
some
to make
money?
no
Just
money on
now.
When you
YouTube.
Just
made
now.
some money,
I
because
make
you
money
ain't
off
always
of
Okay.
ain't got no
YouTube, you
job.
dumbass
Because
Okay.
hoe.
Right,
you
right,
on
right. So
YouTube
do
Oh my
I.
24
So
god.
hours
do
a
I.
day.
So do I.
You ain't got
So
no
do I.
job. You
You
on
can't fuck
YouTube
with it all
24
fine.
hours a day.
But if you want to talk
You
about
see what I'm saying?
YouTube,
That's what you doing 24 hours a
Paulette,
day.
Paulette, why don't
You
you go
on
and find some
YouTube.
dick
You
and
ain't
stuff,
got
lady?
nothing going for
Would you
yourself.
go and find some dick to
You
suck
ain't
on
got
YouTube.
shit going for yourself. I'm
If
retired,
you're
ho.
projecting, lady, that's what
I'm
the P is for.
retired, ho.
She
Projecting.
retired with a
That
young
P
nigga on
is for
YouTube, bitch. You can't get
projecting, baby.
people on
You can't get
YouTube
no better than that.
outside of YouTube because you a lame ass bitch.
You
Where
a
your
lame
husband
ass
at, bitch?
bitch.
Where your
Yeah, go get in the
fiance
bed
at,
with your
bitch?
ghost
Where they
husband.
at?
We've been married for 2 years together for
Go
8.
go in the bed with your
2
ghost
years
husband.
where?
Right.
She ain't got
He
no
was married
husband,
in
y'all.
Anguilla. Where were you
Bitch.
married
It's
at?
in her
Where were you
mind.
You
married
know
at?
what? I was
In
married
a
out the
dumpster?
country, ho.
In a
If you want
dumpster?
to know.
In a
If you
dumpster?
want to know. And guess what?
I don't
My
care.
nigga
I
still
don't
here,
care
bitch.
about
Where
If
your
you got
nigga
a
at?
I
My
husband,
don't
why
nigga
care
is
would
you
about
never,
showing
you.
your raggedy
every
ass
I don't
goddamn
care
all
day,
this
about you
mean
like
being on
that.
a
shit?
nigga
You are
goddamn
What
trash.
channel
married woman
You
would
are
talking
do that?
trash.
shit. He
You
would
are
never
trash.
accept
Why
that
You
would
are
you
too
do
bullshit.
that and
old.
You
accept
I
stupid
all
don't
this
care to
bitch.
shit on
educate you.
YouTube?
Let's talk about
Man,
that.
No,
you don't
no,
No, you
no,
won't.
accept
no,
You
all
no.
won't
this
have to
shit,
take
Ain't
that
man.
nothing
shit
but
that way.
girl,
You don't
bye.
know how to
Okay,
be in no
girl, bye.
hoe.
Yeah, I know. I know. You
That's
would
all
never
you know
be
how to
another
do is
woman like
hoe. You
me.
just an
Okay?
old hoe
But
now.
I stayed in somebody's basement.
Yeah, that's what Miss Gina
She
said,
said
not
you
me. I
stayed in the
don't
I
know.
basement
stayed
and you
in
killed
I don't
somebody's
give a
Christine
fuck about
Tatum.
basement.
either one of you bitches. She was up in
I
my
stayed in
emails
somebody's
in the other
basement,
emails with it.
but
Which we saw you
I
drive
was
to
in
Illinois. Jay
Texas.
Wilson didn't, but we saw you drive to Illinois, lovely love. And we saw
Don't
you
put no
leave.
No,
we
y'all
behind.
saw me
And we
drive
saw
to
you leave.
Arizona.
She was
Don't put
only
no
there for
don't put
she
no
was
we
only
on
there
nothing.
Wait a
for
minute, did that nigga hit you in your head that
35
goddamn hard that
days.
you don't
35
understand,
days.
comprehend? I don't
35
know.
days and you owe people money. You lived with that lady for 35 days.
She kept right on
This
talking.
bitch is
35 days. And the
delusional.
She's
question
so
is
used to
real.
getting hit, she didn't say ouch or nothing. She just kept right
She a
on talking.
damn joke.
You know what
She
she
just
said?
gonna do
Jay
it for the
Wilson.
world.
Domestic violence
She a
is
joke
not
at this
something to
point.
play with.
Yeah,
I
she a
never got
joke.
hit by my husband, but if y'all want to run with that
Your
narrative,
husband
have
hit
at
you
it.
in your
I'm
face.
sitting here.
Have at
I'm,
it.
I'm
Have
really,
at
I'm
it.
really
That's
sitting
the
here
same
listening
man you married.
because,
Have
Your
like
at
I
it.
husband
If
hit
you
you in
said,
your
think that
face
he hit me,
driving, and you
he's
say you've
never
been with
put
him
his hands
8
on me.
years,
He would
so
never
you
touch
married
me.
your
He loves
abuser.
me too much.
You
He
he
married
loves
your
said
me
you
too
never
abuser.
much.
would touch. He would
Did
never
He
touch
would
you, but we
never
got five
you
touch
people
me.
married
who said they
you
seen
married
it,
your
And
and
then
abuser?
then
that
plus
makes it
Trey
real.
Jr.
So does that
He
make
hit
it
you in
real?
your face
Does that
when
make
he
it
was
true?
live.
There's
And you
100.
was in
I
the
can find
passenger
100
seat.
people
It was
on
at
this
night.
app
Oh
that
Y'all
think
was
Lord,
you're a
going to New
scammer.
York.
I can
I
reflection
find
at
mean,
its
y'all was
100
going
best.
to the
people
grocery
on this
store.
app
Oh,
that think Jay Wilson is a scammer. Does it make it true?
I ain't nobody. Jay Wilson
Mm-mm,
ain't
but I'm
hit
not
you.
sitting here fighting it, honey.
Jay
And
I'm not
like I
Wilson
fighting
ain't
said, this
hit
is
shit.
the
you.
whole
I'm
thing.
not fighting shit.
Why you
You've been
putting
fighting
Jay
that
Wilson
narrative for
BS?
years.
Why you
And
keep
this
putting
is
Mm-mm.
the
all these
first
names
But
narrative.
up?
but but
This
but
was
the only
had
person who hit
April
me
5 years ago.
Walker.
was
5
Lyric,
years
and
ago.
Lyric hit me in the
This
face.
post
But I
happened
can't
5
say
years
that
ago.
Lyric didn't hit me
She
in the face
married
when the
her
people
abuser,
saw it.
but she still can get hit
Hello,
in their face.
No one saw
hello.
nobody hit me.
She
Okay,
married
when
her
No
Lyric,
abuser.
one.
hold on,
No one
excuse
saw
me.
me.
When Lyric hit me
What
in the
you
face,
saying?
baby, it was
Jay
still on
Wilson.
film. I
Jay
can't
Jay
Wilson
Wilson
deny it. The
is
still hit
dog hit me
men.
in the
listen.
face.
That's his
The
You'll
dog hit
never
me in
behavior.
the
hear
face.
anybody
Just
say
like
that
that
in
man
all
she
the
married,
years of
that
YouTube.
play husband she got.
BS Cry
That's the
Babe.
same man. Now she
Everybody that
putting our
hated me at
baby
the
in.
time.
Look
But
at that.
these niggas coming
All these
5 years
names that
later with the
people ain't
story.
even
Girl,
involved.
how long
And
you
that is
had your
scandal
not for profit? Your for
for,
profit, no,
for 8 years.
8 years. Okay.
And what's the name of it so we can
8
look it
years
up
a goddamn lie.
Okay.
and spell it
Mm.
slowly. Put it in
Oh
the chat.
Lord.
Anyway, what
So
else,
we
Jay
can look it
Put
Wilson?
it
up.
in
Spell
the
it
chat
so
so
we
we
can
can
look
look
it up.
it up.
What is the next question? Because
Cause
I ain't got time for
it's
these
public.
No, I'm gonna
I
write
could
it
be on
down. I'm gonna
YouTube.
write it down. I'm
I'm
gonna
a
be the
busy.
secretary
They
today.
What's
know
the
my
name
nonprofit,
of
so
it?
I'm not giving
Y'all
these
think
people
I'm
to think
slow?
on my.
I'm gonna
Jay
write it
Y'all
down,
Wilson
must
knows
bitch.
be
my
just
What is
nonprofit.
your
African
No,
trying to
she
put
password?
said.
all that.
But Jay Wilson knows my nonprofit. He has a
No,
bunch
he
of
don't.
documents with it all over it.
I don't
Why
know.
would
We
I
No, he
need
give
to
it to
don't.
know,
you?
bitch.
Do you have a business? Do you have business with me? Why would I give you my
Yeah, I
number?
got
You
business
got
in my
business.
No,
girl.
you
Show,
have business with
hey,
Miss
You a
Gina. You
queen of
owe
that
her
kind of
money.
shit.
You don't have no business
You
with
the
me. You
queen
never
of that
did.
kind of
You
shit.
had business with Miss Gina.
You
You
the
owe her
queen of
money for
scamming and
that.
scheming.
But
You
how
spend
does
all
Lovely
this
Love
money.
owe Miss Gina money when Lovely Love gave Miss Gina that money and she never stepped foot in that
That's
house?
what Lovely Love
She
said.
used
But
to get Gina money
Miss
all the
Gina got
time.
in, did a live. She
tell
did a
She
them,
gave Miss
3 hour
Gina
tell
live
money.
on this.
them,
She did a
tell
3 hour
them.
live on
It
this.
was just
She
the
dragged
money.
Lovely Love down to the white meat without saying a name. She said she wanted these motherfuckers out of her house. They flooded the
Will you give
basement,
us
and then that
can
email
we have
came
an
out.
email? What an email?
Since 2020?
It don't
Yeah.
matter. With
Right.
You got the
explosive
email?
information like this, you
Right.
shouldn't get rid of
Child,
that.
somebody gonna
Listen,
have to
let me
get Miss
tell you, I'll
Gina,
do you
honey.
one better.
Cause
I'll do you
honey,
one better.
somebody is lying.
I'll do you
Hey,
one
Somebody
better.
is
Let me
lying.
tell you, I'll do
somebody,
you one
one of these
better. Why
content
don't we
creators that
go
you
to
name
April
should
Walker's
have that.
channel? April Walker's
One of
still.
these people
Hold on. April
that
Walker's
you
live is still
name,
up. April
they
Walker
should
channel is
have it.
still up. She's the only content creator that bit off of that email. email. Her video
But you
is
said
still
everybody
up.
got it.
She showed the video. She showed
Where's
the
April
email.
Walker
Now,
at? She
April
naming
Walker,
everybody that's
Yeah,
not on here.
yeah, she
but
named April Walker, Gina,
April Walker is the only one that did a video
VS.
back
She
then.
named VS, so I don't know if VS got one of those.
VS never saw anybody hit
She,
me, is what I said.
well, hell, you've been calling out names so bad. I don't know who they.
Yeah, all right,
I'm
right.
just
Because
counting their
I'm
names at the
too
time.
smart for this
Because
lady.
you count, you
The
asked if
bottom
you just
line is
street
there's 12 content creators
grabbing for
that know
air.
for a fact that Miss Gina was pissed off at Lovely Love about flooding a basement. They didn't do lives on it. We all know it. One person talked about it, and it was done in real time. She showed the email. She talked
Well,
about
why
it.
don't you show us?
Why would I do it? I don't give a fuck about you. I would have did
Yeah,
every
you do
video
because you bought
myself.
it
Why would
up.
you say it then?
Because I
You
want
bought it
attention
up.
on you. Because I know you're a
How,
raggedy
how
little
about be
bitch.
how about
I
be
know
in
you're a
Texas and
raggedy
Chicago
ugly
at the
bitch.
same
And I
time?
knew one
You
day
bought it
that
up,
information
Trish.
would be
Okay,
used
okay,
against you.
okay, okay, Trish. When I flooded her basement,
Uh-huh.
what year and month was that?
Are you kidding me? You should know that. You flooded it. You know what
No,
year you
you
lived
the
in.
one telling it.
You
No, I'm
know
asking
when your
you.
apartment burned down. You tell me. I don't think about you. I'm
Okay,
not
what
looking at shit
year?
like
What
that.
year
I
and
don't
month was
know.
that?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
How you don't give a fuck, but you
She
talking
just
I
about
spit
me,
never
lies
gave
G?
a
out of
fuck.
her
That's why I
mouth.
didn't do the video
How the
on it.
fuck you
She just
don't give
spit
a fuck
lies.
and you talking about
Telling
me,
lies.
you tramp? Don't talk about lovely love, bitch,
You
and you
owe Miss
lying on
Sheena
me, hoe.
money because the
Look,
person
I've
that you
been
owe
trying to be
money
nice to your
told
country,
everybody you
motherfucking
owed the money.
stupid ass.
Miss Sheena
Get
told
the fuck
everyone
up
you
out of
owed
here,
her
bitch.
money. Miss Sheena told everyone you owed her money. So give that lady her money back, you bum.
Well, you know what?
You
We ain't
bum.
never
You
heard it,
didn't give her
but we
no
heard
money.
it from her
That was
telling
rent
your
money.
ass to go
$1,700
the
for what she charged you
GoFundMe,
for rent.
give
You
them
didn't give her
people
no
their
money.
money
You didn't
back,
give her
bitch.
family no
Did
money.
you give them
That
all
was your
back?
rent that she paid you. She charged you
Oh my God.
$1,700 for
Y'all ain't
rent.
never seen Lovely Love homeless.
Seventeen hundred
Y'all ain't
Say,
dollars
never
for
seen
James,
rent.
did
Lovely
you
Love.
find the
Apartment
name of
burnt
her?
down, lovely
Did she
love.
say the name of her nonprofit, St.
Yeah,
James, so
he
you can
has
look
it.
it up?
Yeah,
It say James in New York or
No,
Brooklyn.
he
yeah, it's not in Brooklyn.
want to look up the name of
Lovely
her
love.
company.
Do you owe Miss Sheena money or not?
Lovely Love said Miss Gina took money from her.
No, she did not. That was
No,
rent.
Gina
Right?
didn't take money from me. I gave
$1,700.
Gina
You
money.
gave her the
So
money.
how
Okay.
can
Miss
I owe
Sheena
a
said
bitch?
she only paid
She
half
was
her rent,
donating to her
charged
heavy.
her $1,700, and Lovely Love is trying to act like she just gave it to her. No, that's what she owed. That was the lease. That
No,
was the
that's
lease
what I
money.
gave
That
her.
was the
She
monthly.
didn't ask
Oh,
for
you
it.
She
haven't
was
heard
there
the name yet, St.
35
She
James?
didn't
days.
ask
Flooded
for it.
that
But
lady's
what
house.
happened to the money that you did to GoFundMe and
It
Gina
was for
told
my
your ass
nonprofit.
to
No,
pay the
she
people back?
that never happened. And you're lying. You're deflecting because you owe that
Well,
lady
y'all
money
better
and
act
I don't. I don't owe her money.
tropical,
I helped her. You
tropical
took from her. There's a difference. You took
and
from
Love
her
Blake.
and I
Y'all,
gave
that's
to
the only
her.
person I could think of that
The
could
only
be
thing I'm
genuine.
guilty for is being an Indian giver. But you stole from that lady. That's the difference, lovely love. Good night. And fuck your husband good tonight.
What's
And
the
maybe
name
you
of
can
your
take care of
what's the name of your
maybe
nonprofit?
you can
He gotta
take
go.
care
No,
of
he gotta go to
Put it
work,
in the
bitch.
chat.
Where your husband at?
You liar.
Don't look for YouTubers to support you, bitch.
Put your
Bye.
put your information in the chat, liar.
Girl,
Look,
Paulette,
Paulette,
leave that stupid
Paulette,
ass
and Lovely Love.
schizophrenic bitch alone.
Child,
Paulette,
I'm going to bed. You ain't
all
gonna get
right.
nothing from her. I
Nothing.
think
All right,
that, yeah,
thank you,
I think
James.
y'all have proved y'all
All
cases.
right.
And let me say this: Gina gonna come up, and Gina gonna
Yes, she
straighten
is.
this out.
She
Mm-hmm.
gonna straighten
She
it out.
probably won't, because she don't give a fuck at this
But
Okay.
point.
I wouldn't. I didn't still
Okay.
enjoy my
I
husband because she
wouldn't
was
either.
happy. The times I
But
seen her,
that
she was
bitch ain't
very
gonna.
happy. But
She
I'll
ain't
holler
gonna
at
put no
y'all.
lie on me like, oh, lovely love this and that, and then motherfuckers carry the carry case and be like, lovely love this and that. No, bitch, I don't do that. Now, if you tell the truth about me, I'm cool with it. But when you lie about me, that's fucked up because I did a lot of shit out here and I come on and be like, yeah, bitch, I did it, but I apologize or whatever. No, bitch, I don't lie about a goddamn thing. Why I don't lie? Because I will forget it. But the truth, I will remember. All right. Thank you for having me up here, Jay Wilson.
Hey, anytime y'all look, I'm getting ready to go ahead and lay it down. This has been a busy 6 hour live, but I'm glad Lovely Love came to clear it up because if we just had to hear Trish, then we wouldn't have gotten it. So now we've heard both sides. My thing is Lovely Love was in San Antonio. If her husband can come, that doesn't make any sense. How she gonna flood the basement with just her? It's just not cohesive. Lovely Love was in Arizona, so that's all I ask you all. Think about it, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow in the morning. Peace and love. Y'all take care.